And we are live. What is up, people of the internet? It is me, Real American, back in with a new stream. And that is right, we are live on this beautiful June 2nd, 2026. I hope everyone's having a great night. I'm having a great night myself. And it's just me right now, though others should be joining soon. I hope everyone's having a good day. We have a very interesting election night stream. I know we're a little bit early from some poll closings, but there were a couple poll closings in New Jersey. That's why we're a little bit early. But I do want to spend the first hour or so talking about the news of the day and all that stuff. We got a lot to talk about. It's going to be a very long election night stream, I think, because remember, we have New Jersey, South Dakota. Actually, let me pull it up here. Yeah, right here. New Jersey, Iowa, New Mexico, South Dakota, Montana, and California. So, these are not only very important primaries across the board. Guess what? They're all in different time zones. So, yeah, we're going to be here for, we'll be here for a while. Now, we'll go till California, more than likely. Maybe not for the entire night, obviously, but we'll go till California. We start getting results out of there, then that'll probably be it. So, yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. So, hope everybody enjoys. So, before we get into it, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with your friends, and, of course, join the channel today. These are all great ways to support the daily content. And if you have any questions or concerns or want to support the channel even further, the best way is sending super chats via the chat. Again, I will read through as much chat as possible, but usually super chats are the best way to get your questions answered. And we do got a couple super chats to read already. Let's see here. Jared the American for 5. Hey guys, doing better since last week. Talked with doctors today, and I'm going to appeal my medical disqualification. Thanks, and let's go Hilton and Pratt. W's a chat for Jared the American. Alex Ledbetter for 2. Hilton is safe. Pratt wins plurality for LA mayor. Yeah, the mayor race in LA is a shit show. Apparently turnout is very good for him right now. Again, it is early. We don't know for sure. We won't know until freaking, oh gosh, what? 11 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, we won't know for a couple hours, but it looks like he's not going to win outright tonight, but he should have a decent showing. So we'll see. Riley Moore for 5. Let's go MAGA. Come on, Chad Bianco and Spencer Pratt. Let's turn California red and all the other states. Let's go MAGA. I am hoping that that's what happens here. I hope that somehow Bianco takes second. That would be the funniest outcome if it still happens. I don't think it's going to, but we'll see, I guess. G Storm for 2. New Mexico red wave. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, the New Mexico GOP is just bad, but Princess Rider for 5. Last I checked, Republicans are outperforming 22 in California by 6 points and 13 points to LA compared to 22. Yeah, I've seen that. Again, we don't know for sure. We won't know until the until we get to California. And gosh, why does California have to exist? The way they count votes is just baffling. Really, it should be illegal. How can anyone defend how California does it? You're telling me that Florida, Texas, and I know California has more people. I get it, but but states like Texas and Florida, they have a lot of people. Yet they're able to count all their votes in one night, if not like 99% of it. Why can't California do the same? This is horseshit where people could theoretically take a whole freaking month after the fact to get their vote in. That is horseshit. In my opinion, it should be you have until a certain time on election day to get your vote in, at least for early voting. If it's not in, too late. It's your fault you had all this time. But yeah, why does California exist? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a question of the day. Puerto Rico has been a member for 14 months. Keep the MAGA hats on. I agree. I am Battlefield for 2. You saw Iran attack the Gulf states. I saw that. I'm not gonna really comment on it until we get more information. Apparently, CENTCOM is saying stuff about it. I just want to read through it first. But yeah, I've heard they struck some of the Gulf states, which is just, yeah, it's stupid. But we'll see what happens there. Even third world countries use ID and give results on the same day. Yeah, I mean, it's just wild. Okay, fine. You don't want voter ID, then fine, whatever. That's a stupid argument, whatever. But what's the excuse for taking a whole month? And not just to count like an extra couple thousand. I'm pretty sure on election night in 2024, did they even have half their votes in by the next morning? That's a problem right there. It's one thing if they were 98% in and they have late arriving ballots, which again, I think should be illegal, but that's one thing. They're barely counting half the votes on election day. It just, what are we doing here? That's my problem. And that's a lot of other people's problems that we have to deal with this. So, President Gilbert getting up for 5. Don't worry, Rap. We have a lot of dumb people counting. We must give them a mandatory 8-hour break. Yeah. Simple logic for 2. White Boy Summer is kicking off in England. Yeah, so honestly, I don't actually know the full story. Does anybody in chat know what actually happened to England? I'm pretty sure there's like a stabbing or something. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure there was some kind of a stabbing that occurred or something. Again, I'm not in the loop on it fully. I never really read into it. I heard it's pretty bad though. So if somebody in chat can let me know what happened, just let me know. Josh Hawley-Stan has been a member for 36 months. Stress. For those that don't know, Josh Hawley-Stan's a patriot. He's a good guy, and he's from South Dakota. So, Tristan for 2. It's by design. Democrats need time to chase ballots. Yeah, that's the reality of it. But still, it's just, okay, 1 extra week, fine. A freaking month? Seriously? Yeah, okay, so apparently there was a stabbing in England. Some Indians stabbed a white kid. Jeez. Guy was accused of racism and cops let him bleed out after being stabbed. Wait, what? So, wait, hold on. Oh, I did not hear that part. Wait, what? Again, I was not in the loop on it fully. I was working on other stuff earlier today. I really didn't pay attention. You're telling me the guy got stabbed and they could have helped him? And they didn't? What the fuck is going on in England? Wow. I gotta look this up. I did not hear about that. Hold a blood fest for 5. Big Ron and Jeb made Florida's elections the best in the nation after 2000 and 2018. Team Money and SCOTUS seem to mandate the Florida model nationwide. I agree. I mean, Rick Scott also, but yeah, it was Ron DeSantis and Jeb. They were the ones that fixed their shit in Florida, especially DeSantis and Rick Scott. But yeah, Jeb started it. President Gilbert getting up for 2. Alaska has an excuse with California. So yeah, Alaska, their excuse is they have a lot of people that live in the northern half of the state. It takes literal weeks to get like mail and stuff from there. That's an excuse. What's the excuse in California? It's not like half the state is in some part of is like so far up north or whatever that nobody can reach them. No, that's not what they have. They just make up excuses because reasons. American Nerd for 6. If a state can't count fast enough, should the DOJ step in or what? Because I feel like the federal intervention is the only way to get California to count faster. Well, there is a SCOTUS case on that, I think. I forgot the name of it, but it's about late arriving ballots, which should fix half these problems, but still. Okay, yeah, people are saying it's basically the equivalent of George Floyd over there. Really, I gotta look this up. I've heard a little bit about it, but again, I was not really in the loop of it. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I found it. Sure. Yeah, I got the tweet here. What is this? And by the way, New Jersey's poll closes in a couple minutes, but I'm not really paying attention to that, honestly, because it's New Jersey. And again, there's a couple Democrat primaries, I think, but it's not really the big story. What is this? Body cam footage been released showing Henry Nowak begging for an ambulance before being handcuffed. Wait, he was handcuffed? I've been stabbed. I don't think you have, mate. Whoa, wait, what? Oh my gosh. I've seen this picture. I like this became kind of an infamous thing. I did see this. But what the hell? So he got stabbed, and because he was accused of racism, they didn't help him and he died? Holy shit. That's a full context? I heard it was bad, but Jesus. Mind you, he was stabbed 4 times, was literally bleeding out in front of them. So he got stabbed 4 times and got handcuffed. Oh my gosh. This right here, this is how you end up with revolution, by the way. This right here, like, unironically, you want to end up with another British Civil War or revolution. This is how you end up with that. At some point, people in England are going to say, fuck this, enough is enough. This is how you end up with another British Civil War or a British Revolution. This is bad. This is horrific. Like, how can anyone defend this? I don't give a shit what he was saying. I don't care if he was racist or not. He's literally dying. He's bleeding out. He got stabbed. And your first instinct is to detain him? That's bad. Wow. You talk about police brutality. That's what this is. Jesus. Vincent for 5. Indiana's gas is a full dollar cheaper per gallon in Illinois than per Truflation. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Thanks for the super chat. I am Battlefield for 2. You saw that Dan Sullivan is suing Dan Sullivan. I've heard that story. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I don't really know the whole thing. Apparently, there's like 2 Dan Sullivans running in Alaska, and it's like a Democrat op. It's dumb, but President Gilbert Getty up for 5. It's time to occupy UK, another Maduro type operation. At some point, you cannot have this in the West. Like, how can anyone defend this? I did see some dumbasses in Parliament was defending this shit. Like, oh, the racism bad. It's like, really? That's your response to this? Princess Rider for 2. Reform is going to win 400 plus seats at this point. Yeah. They may have, like, unironically, if this keeps up, they're going to have a revolution before the next election. Like, I'm being dead serious. This is how you end up with the British Civil War. For those that don't know, that's the one the king got his head chopped off. So, yeah, that's how you end up with that if you keep this up. Simple Logic for 2. New Tom McDonald banner coming soon. Who? King Charles likely saying, remember, we have to be too tolerant and not be racist. He better be careful, because this is like a point of no return if you say something dumb. But it wasn't the king that got beheaded, King Charles too? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Let's see. Which king got beheaded? Yeah, King Charles it was. That's right, yeah. King Charles I, he got beheaded. So again, like that's you end up with that if you keep this up. I don't want that, obviously, because guess what? A revolution or civil war would kill a lot of people. And of course, the guy was named King Charles. What are the odds of that? Um, America nerd for 6. UK is beyond saving at the point it's a third world country now. Let them go the way of Gotham and Dark Knight Rises or Egypt and Prince of Egypt. Eh. Then ball wait for 2. Stuart restoration when? Huh? Let's see. There's a Cromwell movie with Alex Guinness and Richard Harris. Oh, there is? Really? Let's see. Even Star Wars forced to condemn this. He actually condemned it. I mean, like, how can anyone not condemn this? It's like a dude, he's literally dying. And the cops were just like, oh, you've not been stabbed. Just unfucking believable. Say what you will about the United States. Cops in the US will never do shit like this. They never would. Even the worst of the worst in America, they're not this deranged. At least in most areas. It's just insane. Wow, I just can't get over this. The UK is parliamentary monarchy, so why would people blame King Charles for this? Well, because, I'm not saying they're going to behead Charles III or whatever, but what I'm trying to say is you're going to end up with so much anger. If you keep this up, we're just saying, no, it's racism. It's the person's fault for getting stabbed. And the officers, they had a right to do that. You're going to end up with a lot of people dead. And yeah, like somebody brought up in chat, I'm not going to show him like bleeding out or whatever, but look at his skin. Like, let me zoom into this. This is a good point by somebody in chat. Look at this. Look at how pale his skin is right here. Look at this. I mean, Jesus. Compare his hand color to one of the officer's arms. Look at that. The British people found that cop. What? And ball wait for 2. The same week as Utah police Lego scandal. The what? Hold up. What about a Lego scandal with Utah? I don't think I want to know. America noted for 2. Why did the Britain go back to the monarchy after Cromwell? Is it Cromwell? Cromwell. I think it's Cromwell. My understanding is he went insane, I think, and they got sick of it. So I think he just went insane with power and they're like, fuck this. But yeah, just look at the skin. Like you can tell like he's dying here. That's bad. That is absolutely horrific. Oh, you haven't heard. I have not heard a damn word about this Lego scandal. I don't think I want to know, honestly. I'm scared to learn. How the hell do you not know? Again, like, that just sounds like it's such a random thing. A Lego police scandal? What? Let's see. That shit looks like zombie skin. Yeah, I mean, you can just tell from here he's pale. He's clearly dying. And that's your response? Oh, he didn't get stabbed. All right. Yeah, I gotta look up this Lego scandal. This does not seem real. Ben Bolley for 5. Third-party store stole a guy's collection and got a Utah police department to go after and falsely arrested the accuser. What? Lego Utah scandal. What the hell? They're beefing over $200,000 worth of Legos. Oh my gosh. I can't. I don't want to ask. I don't want to know like the full context. Honestly, I don't want to know. I'm scared. The police are harassing the people who own the Legos. That's fucking weird. What? So the people that rightfully own it, they're getting like harassed by the media or the police or whatever. That's wild. Absolutely wild. That is just wow. Wow, wow, wow. You'd be surprised how much that Star Wars Lego costs, even though it's old, a lot of money for. Well, yeah, I get it's expensive and valuable, but Jesus, 200,000 for Legos? That's crazy. Yeah, they're beefing over 200,000 and they get arrested. Lego Utah scandal. That's certainly a that is certainly a scandal over time. That's wow. Some guy tried to sell his $200,000 Lego set to a company, but the company stole his entire set. Okay, that's the entire. Wow, that's pretty shitty. That's really bad. Have you heard about what happened in Stafford, Virginia? Yeah, I wanted to bring this up. I forgot to bring this up actually. I think yesterday. This is pretty horrific. What happened? So let me pull this up. Anything Utah. Yeah, right here. So I think it was I gotta find it. I think Sean Duffy had something about it. Yes, he did. Okay, let's talk about this. This is kind of just horrific. Uh, where is it? Right here. Yeah, so I want to talk about this a couple days ago. But we got caught up with other stuff. So for those that don't know, there was another bus crash, or yeah, in this case, the bus crash. We all know about the semi stuff where these people, these people that can't speak English, like I'm not even joking, they can't speak a word of English. They don't understand jack shit. They don't know how to drive, and they're being given licenses to drive buses, semis. They're crashing out into people. It's insane. Well, what happened is there was a bus crash that happened in Virginia where 5 people got killed, including a 13-year-old girl and a 7-year-old boy, after the driver of a motor coach slammed into stop traffic. And local police confirmed the driver of this motor coach, a man from China who became a U.S. citizen, doesn't speak English. He received his commercial driver's license from New York State in 2024. Right here. So this guy doesn't even speak a word of English. He was a citizen of China 5 minutes ago, became a citizen, and immediately is able to drive on our streets? Really? And that's what's going on here. So an entire family like dead now. 5 people are dead. This guy, I think, I charged for manslaughter. But it's like, why the hell are we giving people that speak no English? They became citizens 5 minutes ago. Should they be the last people to get like the license to drive, especially like a giant vehicle like a semi or like a bus? Like, why are they allowed to drive? If they can't speak a word of English, how do they understand how to drive or to understand the signs? Prince Rider for 5. Speaking of Virginia, Spanberger pissed off progressives by vetoing a pro-union bill despite running on pro-union stuff. I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah. She's trying to moderate a little bit, but it's not looking too good for them. Wait, is this supposed to be an election stream? Like I said, we are getting results out of New Jersey. The big primary in New Jersey, and I'll pull this up, is out of New Jersey's 7th. There's a big Democrat primary here. And yeah, I got this pulled up. This is one of the big primaries tonight. The other one is New Jersey 12th. Rebecca Bennett's winning. As for New Jersey 7th, I think that might be the bigger one, actually. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, no, wait. It's New Jersey 12th, excuse me. That's the really big one. All right. So this is kind of the big primary of the night in New Jersey. So this is, I don't know enough about these races. Again, it's New Jersey Democrat primary. I don't really know. Let's read what it says here. 12 Democrats are competing to replace Representative Bonnie Watson Coleman, who is retiring after 5 terms. Dr. Adam Hamaway, a U.S. Army veteran and the frontrunner of the race, has faced questions about his testimony during the 1995 terrorism trial of Sheikh Amar Abdul Rahman, a militant Islamist who lived and preached in New Jersey. Well, that's a good sign, and he's winning. Of course he is. So, yeah, I don't know enough about this race, honestly. That's definitely a good sign. Yeah, he had testimony for this crazy Islamist guy. Great. So yeah, this is kind of the big primary tonight, but that's kind of, well, out in New Jersey, I should say. There's other ones, of course, but yes, I think that's it for now. The Oregon ballot initiative that bans hunting, fishing, ranching, and pest control has made it onto the ballot. Yeah, I told you guys it was gonna make it to the ballot. Oh my gosh, are they gonna actually ban that? Altman is the establishment pick, and Hemingway is a radical leftist insurgent. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Where are we at? Uh, New Jersey's weird. Yeah, that's it's New Jersey. Enough said. Don't really know. Don't really know. Watching Oregon hunting ballot turn out like the gas tax one. It might, but it just the problem is like the gas tax one. It even pissed off people that live in the cities. But this one theoretically doesn't really hurt the people that live in the cities like at all. So that's the problem. Dark Helm for 2. Cornyn is boosting Lilburn in the Texas Senate race. What? Wait, hold up. What is John Cornyn doing? John Cornyn. I don't believe you. Oh my gosh. Princess Writer for 5. Platinum today refused to answer questions about how old the girls who texted were. Makes you wonder how bad this goes. I don't know. I want to wait and see. American Nerd for 2. So New Jersey has a Mamdani candidate running tonight, I guess. Why is John Cornyn promoting a libertarian? Libertarian Ted Brown. Fuck off. Like, are you serious right now? Dude, you had your chance. You lost. Man, I just can't believe we have great, outstanding Republicans like this. Wow. You had an opportunity to win. First of all, by not voting for garbage legislation, not proposing gun control, like any of that. Or, I don't know, getting the Save America Act through, blame John Thune. John Thune is the reason that you lost. If you were able to actually get the Save America Act through, guess what? You would have won. You would have won because Paxton would have dropped out and the base would have been like, hell yeah, John Cornyn is a reason it passed and all your sins are forgiven. That's all you had to do. Yet they can't even do that. President Gilbert getting up for 20. Imagine talking old big about redistricting, getting it passed barely, and then getting your ass handed to you and then back down like a pansy, and now everyone hates you. So much for the next candidate for president. Yeah, that's the Spanberger story. Not too good. American Nerd for 2. John Cornyn's being petty and pathetic. Yeah, it's really... Dude, be mad at John Thune. He fucked you over. Ken Paxton gave you an out. You wanted to win? You should have just passed the Save America Act. I mean, like, I can't go over this. A 90-10 issue. A 90-10 issue. And you won't pass it because principles? It is one of the most popular and actually meaningful pieces of legislation in a long time. And you won't pass it because of what? The principles that, oh, Democrats, we can't, they may do something. Who cares? It's dumb. Absolutely dumb. Now, people are asking about South Dakota. South Dakota polls will close in 40 minutes, I think. But yeah. Absolutely insane how Thune is more pragmatic of the two of him and Cornyn. That's not saying much. Well, John Thune, I think, is a good guy. I do think he's a good guy that tries. The problem is, well, the Senate delegation's just shit. It is awful. And that's half the problem. So he's just not a leader. He is just not a leader that we need. When does California close? I think 11 p.m. Eastern, so it's gonna be like 3 hours. Within 3, actually. Rap, the issue is you are asking Congress to actually do their jobs, which is taking a step too far. That's true. It's, guys, we can't pass the Save America Act because principles. Yeah. If this Oregon ballot initiative passes, it's going to be overturned for multiple reasons. But the main one is that it overrides any old Native American federal government hunting / fishing treaties. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like, wait, wouldn't these laws impact like Native American tribes too? And wouldn't that violate a bunch of stuff? Real TV show for 5. So if Rich Barris is promoting libertarians, does that mean he's a Cornyn supporter now? At this point, probably. I mean, now he's defending. Now he's implying that Robinson was a setup. I'm not even joking. He is running cover for Tyler Robinson. Let me pull this up, actually. Kirk for 2. Do you think Hilton will advance? Yeah, I think he will. I just think it's too much support right now to not make it to the second round. So, all right, I gotta pull this up. Yeah, this is Barris now. Barris is now implying right here. This is the shit that we're dealing with. Okay, this is the context of the tweet. Okay. So, Congresswoman Luna posted this tweet that Charlie Kirk's assassin was affiliated with an extremist group who has ties to the national network in Cuba, which the second part is true. Listen, I'm not saying I know every single detail. Guys, anyone can do research into this. These radical groups, even in Utah, they have direct connections to the Cuban government. I made a whole chart on this, a very simple graph that just demonstrates the support, who's backing them, who they're working with, who they're working for, all of that. And this group, Robinson himself might have not been an official member, but he had very close ties to these people. Hell, all these people, that they scrubbed everything. When people begin to look into these groups that Robinson had some connection with, again, we're not saying they were official members. They knew something. They were potentially involved. They scrubbed everything. Well, this is how Barris responded. Anna, just a quick question. Are you fucking serious with this slop? Yeah. This right here is how Barris is responding now. He's literally turning to Candace Owens in real time. We're not, no one is saying that, oh, it was the Cuban government that did it. No, we're just saying these radical fucking groups, even if Robinson wasn't connected to these groups, he was, maybe not directly, but indirectly. Why are you running cover for a radical group backed by the Cuban government? Seriously? Wild. Absolutely wild. American Nerd for 2. Since when does Thune try to do anything? Yeah. I don't know. And hold on. People might be joining, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Real election insights for 2. Check New Jersey 6 and New Jersey 8. There's some leftists there. Okay. And hello, Luke.
Hello, it is I, the Grand Ayatollah of the rap community. What's going on?
So we're just looking at how Bear's now running cover for Tyler Robinson and these radical groups. Rich Barris, everybody. But
Bitch
yeah.
Barris.
Yeah.
Snitch Barris.
Yeah, so New Jersey, do you know anything about these races? Like,
we've been covering them. Yeah. The Senate race is the Republican primary is literally like a
oh
random
God.
generator.
Who are these people?
Apparently a
Justin
guy
Murphy.
who worked in Gaza is gonna win a Democratic primary for
Wait. What?
Congress. So some medic, pro-Palestinian Gazan medic
A
is gonna win a
Gazan medic is gonna be a member of Congress. You're shitting me.
Yeah. Who's best friends with Hassan Piker.
Wow. Can you imagine as an IDF soldier what the response would be?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine if a friend of a certain individual from the south side of Chicago or west side of Chicago,
Okay, and
someone was friends with that guy was elected to Congress.
that's freaking unbelievable. And Mark is here, the great founder of America First Insight. W chat for Mark.
Okay,
Literally.
Zeppelin, Zeppelin LZ. Now it's time for your button where you press. This guy has this Minecraft channel where he
We're streaming, Luke. We're live.
I know. I'm shouting out his Minecraft channel. If you want to press the button, the AFI button or whatever, you can.
Yeah. So, Mark, what's going on over there?
New Jersey results are certainly coming in.
Yeah, so we're talking. We talked about the Bears stuff because now he's saying Robinson and the Cuban government weren't involved, even though they were. But whatever. Point is, Bears is just pushing shit now. But we're back to New Jersey, and again, who the fuck are these people? Justin Murphy, Alex Zidane, Richard. Who are these people? This is for the New Jersey Senate.
These are people who, looking at this ballot, I'd vote Justin Murphy because he has the most normal name.
Yeah.
My friend who lives in New Jersey voted for Alex Zidane. He said he's the best candidate.
I don't know nothing. But yeah, so which race is the one that the Gazan guy won, Luke?
I don't know. All I know, Real Texas was talking about it. I don't know which one.
Freaking Gazan. Oh my
also,
Gazan
look in general at the. You don't have to pull it up on the stream, but when he was trying to join in, his green screen screwed up.
Oh gosh. All right. Let's see. Randy Fight has come out and said that only American citizens should be able to hold seats. Well, yeah, he's been saying that for a while. Oh my gosh, I just can't believe okay, so New Jersey right now, the big race is the 7th and 12th. We're gonna be watching those, I guess.
Also, Tom Keene, is he still alive? It's like the mystery of the new Ayatollah.
He's fucking alive.
Is he alive?
I think one of the New Jersey GOP chairs said Tom Keene called him or something.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that counts enough as
That's
proof of being alive.
It's the same thing as when the Iran state media was saying the Supreme Leader was alive. He was to issue a statement any minute now. Yeah, how did that go? How did that go? Oh gosh. American Noted for 2. What does Luke think about what happened in the UK?
Oh, it's terrible. Also, I would just like to point this out. Okay, I think it's very interesting. So, Kemi Badenoch, the leader of the Conservative Party, came out and basically said, "This is not a time to do divisions against people."
Oh,
Farage then attacked that, and Rupert Lowe came out in defense of Kemi Badenoch, attacking Farage, saying Farage was politicizing the death. I kid you not. So all you Rupert Lowe people, take a look. It's on his Twitter account. He accuses Farage of quote unquote politicizing the death by telling people to get
literally
angry.
got I just saw listen, I didn't see the whole video, obviously, but the dude was bleeding out. His skin was turning pale.
And I don't know. I don't care what you guys think about Farage. Watch the video he made because it was very heartfelt. He very clearly cared about this. This was very clearly a major issue. Watch his video because here's the thing. There's a lot of misinformation. Is Farage perfect? No. But at the same time, Restore is the Libertarian Party of the UK. I'm tired of pretending it's not. They are going to give Andy Burnham a seat in Parliament. If you look at the polls for that district right now, Reform is sitting at 33, Labour is sitting at 35, Restore sitting at 5%. Are they a serious party? No. They are a party that is deliberately designed to screw over Reform. Doesn't matter what you think of Reform. Doesn't matter what you think of the Republican Party in the United States, okay? It's very clear what this is. It's like what the Libertarian Party is. it is made solely to screw over the actual right
Well,
of center party,
speaking of
which is
libertarians, now John Cornyn's promoting libertarian candidate in Texas.
interesting.
Yeah, fuck you, John Cornyn, piece of shit.
I'm just saying, I think people should stop believing everything they see online about Restore, because Restore very clearly is not is like based party that's going to save England,
Base
because
party.
they can't even get wow, they won all their seats they contested in one small region of the country, where they literally spent like they sent hundreds of canvassers to like a couple like a uh couple fucking local council seats. Wow, you guys sweep all of them.
Yeah, you guys
And,
won.
like, yeah. So
r-
again, I'm not telling everyone like just blindly support Farage, but what I'm telling you is think logically. Don't vote for a party that's going to get 5%. This is how first past the post works. If the UK had a proportional system, whatever, but they don't. If you want UK to have a proportional system, Nigel Farage is saying he'll implement one if he gets elected. So if you guys want a system where you can vote for a better party without splitting the vote, vote for Farage. Here's what I'll say. If Farage
Okay,
gets
Luke.
in and he breaks his promises, then vote for Restore. But I don't know.
Okay.
I'm ranting.
Right, yeah, you are. Rowdy for 8. Rap, you gotta change that office music of the opener to Hulk Hogan's Real American theme. I would get copyright struck. I don't want to. Anyways. And oh my gosh, is that Poog that joined? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is Poog.
The Patriot.
What's going on,
Yes,
Poog?
hello.
Yeah, so yeah, New Jersey, we're just watching New Jersey South. I'm just waiting for South Dakota because freaking that my opinion is South Dakota's interesting races, Iowa's big ones. Montana, I think they have a congressional primary. That's kind of critical. So
Yeah,
Dusty Johnson is going to
He's
be the
gonna-
nominee.
no, he's crashing and burning right now. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Where the hell are we at? There it is. Okay. But yeah, so I do think overall with New Jersey, it's freaking New Jersey. I don't think there's much to say here. Oh my gosh. Speaking of the devil, John Rose has joined. The legend himself. He's alive.
As you know, I have much to do with New Jersey.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I just got off work, just got some dinner, sitting down.
Patriot.
Hope you guys are doing good.
Yeah, doing good. Yeah, so John, what's your thoughts on what happened in England?
Well, I think it's just really important before I get into such a serious subject to rub it in all of your faces that I won't have property taxes in Florida.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I just need to make sure nobody was like going to miss out on the fact that I do not have property taxes
They
after
actually
we.
passed that?
So they passed it in the legislatures. November, we're doing we're doing a referendum. It needs 60% to pass in what is now ruby red Florida, in a midterm year where nothing but Gen X and Boomers are voting. So yeah, I don't have property taxes after a couple of years.
Great.
Wah, wah, nana, nana, boo, boo. Okay, anyways, what else? What we were going to actually talk about the election night, England, Henry Novak. It's an absolute travesty. If you guys haven't seen the imagery, I'm sure you might have put it up
I pulled
already.
up because but before the stream, I heard a little bit about it, but I didn't read too much into it. Apparently, got stabbed like 5 times. I think it was, or 4.
Mm.
He got stabbed 4 times, and like they arrested him or something. They refused to help him. That's like what?
Yeah, no. And you guys have to understand that this is baked into their constitution. So the race relation, like in 1965, we had Hart-Celler, and that destroyed our country. In the UK, at the same year, they did the Race Relations Act in 1965, which basically carved it into constitutional law that British people, police, they have to treat racism as a genuine crime. And the longer that the law is developed, the more it became the case where people that were essentially the crime of racism is more powerful than anything else. And you may and this is actually part of what Nigel Farage said in his response video to it. He was saying, we can hate the police, we can call for their resignation, but we also understand that essentially if they had not responded to the racism first, they very easily could have lost their jobs. Oh yeah, by the way, when you look at the whole of the situation, it is very apparent that it was possible they were going to do more to Henry Novak's body than they already did. He was murdered basically outside of their house. It's not entirely sure what else they might have done, but when the police showed up, of course, then they decided that they were going to go racism, racism.
Racism.
We're the good guys, and yeah, that soul crushing moment. When he says to the police officers, "I've been stabbed," and the response is, "I don't think so, mate." And then he dies on the ground reading their version of Miranda rights to him. That's
Ho-
that's just
I, I
every
just
waking moment of it, including the picture, is just horrifying. It's demonic.
I'm like I said in the stream earlier, like that's you end up with a revolution, shit like that,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
unironically, like the UK, they better wake up because at some point it's gonna boil over if they don't fix that now. But
Oh, I mean, we've seen some writing, not nearly enough. Um, and I just think, British people have to, that's like their ultimate weakness is not wanting to cause a fuss. That with the way that their system is set up, causing a fuss and having the state be afraid of them is like really the only way they're ever going to get around to anything changing. They don't have self-defense. They've actually been explicitly shown if they try to defend themselves or even try to just like prepare to defend themselves, they will be put in prison for longer than any minority murderer or rapist will. So it's just one of those things where British people have to cause a fuss until something changes because right now there's way too much wrong over and over again. So yeah, cause a fuss, and I say it like that explicitly because it's not like an incitement to violence, but that more has to be happening than is happening right now because what's happening right now is not going to change anything.
yeah, it's horrific. Again, you may have issues in the United States, but we're better off than the UK is, or these other countries.
Actually, the United States is exactly like being in the dystopian hellscape of Britain,
Yeah,
because well, you guys are browner than us. You guys have more minorities than we do. Yeah. Um,
yeah. Well, I mean,
I've seen that.
that's what people are saying. It's like, guys, the UK is way worse than we are. We have
Well,
issues, but we can actually reverse it.
when it
So,
comes to this specific, what's the specific problem here? It's that it's ingrained in the Constitution and several laws for the British police to discriminate against white people. What has been one of the biggest things and most understated aspects of the Trump administration, equalizing the playing field since the 1970s for civil rights legislation. People are being prosecuted for discriminating against men, against white people, against Christians, against Catholics, against all of these people that were just a couple years ago being prosecuted, hounded by the IRS, and persecuted in every conceivable way by the federal government. So a lot of people that just do not want to talk about that, do not fully understand what's going on there because it is complicated. You have to understand the law to know. But listen, we've turned back the clock on discrimination against white people about 50 years. There's still discrimination against us in this country, but we've turned back the clock substantially back to the LBJ days when it was just starting. And that's something like everybody has to like pause and be like, "Oh, okay, well, we're doing better and we can keep doing better." So no, no, we are not the UK. And anybody trying to make the comparison is coping.
I agree. I 100% agree with that. Let's see here. Where we at? DB for two. Talk about Andy Ogle's tweet. He was right. What he tweeted was, jeez. I'm not gonna bring up what he said because YouTube, but I think what he was trying to get at was right. Just the way he said it was not the best way to say it. He kind of said that, anyways. For those that know, they know. For those that don't, just look it up. I don't want to get in trouble from YouTube, but yeah. Uh, Mr. Sané for 10. It's really sad that we couldn't lock out the Democrats. That would have been really nice. Now we're relegated to Democrat versus Republican oh good lord, and in my California, that's an automatic 60-40 for Dems. Yeah, it sucks, but Bianco had a lot of problems. He fell apart, and Trump's endorsement kind of sealed it, but we'll see. Ben Belway for 2. A scouring of the Shire, if you will. Oh gosh. JRW has been a member, has, oh good lord, has joined the channel. Thank you so much, good sir. So yeah. All right. what did Andy Ogle say? I'm trying to say without getting in trouble with YouTube. He kind of just said like, some bad stuff about gay people. That's
For
what I'm gonna
sure.
say.
He had comments on a protected category.
Yeah, and it caused quite a shitstorm. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
What I will say, promoting someone else's content, John Doyle is going to do in February. He did like a Black History Month YouTube
Yeah, I
short
remember
stream,
that.
bunch of Black history, and those were all really good videos. Are super short too. Now John Doyle on his channel just started day one of Funny Month, and he is going to give you all of the truth nukes about the funny people. Today it was just about the pride flag, basically. But I have a feeling if you watch that, you may start understanding Andy Ogle's point of view.
Yeah, I get what he was trying to say. I just think there's better ways to say it, if you get what I'm saying. I just think the way he worded it was
It was very much outside of the Overton window of
Yeah.
conversation today.
I get the idea what he's trying to say, but dude, just maybe for now, let's keep it in the realm of more realistic, like policy. But
Let's just be grateful he's not running for like a bigger office, like
well, yeah. But even
governor.
in Tennessee, that won't really matter. But
Yeah.
American Noted for 2. Is the UK in their C for Vendetta phase now? I don't know. Real election insights for 2. Altman in New Jersey 12 needs a win. She ran in New Jersey 7th and 24. Well, where is it? 12. Right now it's a shit show in the 12th district. I got pulled up right here. Again, it looks like a guy that was involved in some like terrorism trial might win, which is just welcome to New Jersey, everybody. I don't know what to say about this race. Again, I don't know enough about it, but we'll see. Ogles, destroy Obrafel, and my life is yours. Yeah. Okay. So outside of that, did anything else happen today? Did we miss any big stories?
A little bit more on the
Did you talk about Schumer endorsing Plattner officially?
Listen, I'm gonna say is they have a ticking time bomb on Plattner. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Go ahead, latch yourself onto that campaign. It was as bad as I've heard. Yeah. Again, innocent till proven guilty,
Yep.
and it's only allegations, but you can probably guess what's being alleged.
Well,
So,
we can
And
say what the
also,
campaign
I think
said. The campaign.
I think if there's sorry, go ahead, John.
I'm just going to say it really quickly. The campaign, when said, it's like, was he talking to 12 women, sexting 12 women
yes.
while he was doing that? And his campaign responded, it was only 6 at the most women he was sexting while he was married.
To be fair, that is a better response than some other people have, but that's not really saying much. It's not 12,
So I was gonna
it's
say,
6.
Based solely on comments he's made on Reddit and
On
the
Reddit.
potential the potential SA allegations against him, they're saying those are when he was in high school. I think it's possible they have found stuff. This is my theory. I think the Republicans have probably found stuff he did when he was in the military, and they're going to find women in foreign countries that he potentially did bad things
Well, because
to.
again,
what I think will
that's
happen.
kind of the rumor going around, guys. It relates to SA allegations. That's the rumor. I'm not saying that's confirmed, but there's been other people that have reported a little bit. I do think, I don't know, that's kind of the rumor that there's some really bad ones coming out, and might be when he was involved in the military. Because remember, there's a weird thing he said where it's like, yeah, I'm on drugs. That's what he literally said. Like he's on cocaine all the time in the military, which does the military advise against using drugs when you're in the military? I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't
They-
think you're supposed to use cocaine while on base in
Yeah.
Germany or wherever he was.
They do regular drug checks, and if you fail them, then you get discharged.
Yeah, so it might be a joke he said, but who fucking knows at this point? DB for 2, supporting homosexuality isn't really conservative. Well, again, my opinion has always been, I think marriage between a man and a woman, but there's a more politically feasible way to do it.
I think the issue is if you like sound too chudded out on social issues, and then the bring in 20 billion immigrants Democrat wins because of that,
Yeah.
you're going to lose the whole country, right? So you got to be careful.
That's what I'm saying. Like, again, I personally believe that marriage between a man and woman. But I think I'm more moderate on the issue than others. But I just think that you should not be able to, like, you should not redefine marriage. But like, that does not mean that gay people should not exist. Like, that's not my opinion. I think that if you're gay, you're gay. But that's my opinion on it. Josh for 5. I like Ogles, but my sister's part of that community, so yeah, I get it. There's better ways to say what he said. Much better ways.
All I'll say about that comment, and this is no shade towards you, Super Chatter, love you, but you have to understand that what you're saying is Marxist language. Like your sister is part of the community. There's no community of straight people. Like I'm not with all my hetero gang, and neither are these people. But just because they're a protected category, there's no community. There's none of that. The reason that they treat it that way is because they're trying to get quote unquote rights, which are actually ways to push over other people around, force other people to comply with their demands, and basically dictate culture, dictate legislation. That's all it is. It's all just you have to understand there's a bunch of common gobbledygook that you have like internalized as being part of the public school system. There's no community. She might have some friends, she might have some lovers, she might have some other people. That's not a community. Just like me having friends isn't a community either, even if all of us love girls. That's not, it's just not real. You have to understand that you have to break down that like concept in your mind.
Yeah. Prince Strider for, hold on. Chance of Transic for 5. Did you see Massey try to throw Jim Jordan under the bus? What a dick. Also, Trump's comment about BB was awesome. The second part, I don't know if that's confirmed yet, if he actually told Netanyahu's fucking crazy, but the first part, no. What did Massey say about Jim Jordan? I don't want to know, actually. Jim Jordan he's the worst person ever. Let's look this up. I'm not gonna be one bit surprised. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he did. Take a guess what Thomas Massey attacked Jim Jordan for. Take a guess. Somebody just take a fucking guess.
I don't know what Jim Jordan tweets about
I
nowadays.
think it's crazy. I think it's wild that like Macy is basically like he lost the primary and he is posting like I don't want to call it anti-Semitic, like I hate to use that word,
Yeah,
but
I
some
think
of the stuff he's saying is
yeah.
like is legit anti-Semitic. It's pretty crazy.
Well, again, like, listen, like, I hate when people say everything's anti-Semitic because 90% of stuff being posted, it's like, no. Just because you're against foreign aid for Israel, that does not make you anti-Semitic. But at some point, I mean, like, remember, he had the Star of David in his ads. And like, that's me. Sorry, go on.
Massey doesn't have any like beliefs. Like just because he called himself the principled libertarian, he doesn't have any principles. We just learned that. Like whether like he'll say all the anti-Semitic stuff that he wants to. He'll talk about that all day if he thinks it will get him more likes and retweets on Twitter or like help his political career. And if he decides that he needs to be like a pro Netanyahu, greater Israel patriot, he'll just pivot to that too. He's a snake. He's a scum. He's just a slimy little slug. You don't have to care about how he feels about the Semitic people to know that he's just putting that he's just saying a bunch of bull crap online to get people's attention. Like, why do we even give this? Just don't give this guy the light of day, dude.
But what's wild is like he was literally on the campaign trail. We have him on video. We have him going around in his own district saying, "I am the most pro-Trump Republican in history. I'm a true MAGA conservative." All this other stuff, and you go on his Twitter. Trump is a PDF. Trump is with Mossad. He is worse than like that is his grifter.
And then like when his constituency massively saw through his bullcrap and were like, no, you're not pro-Trump. I've been seeing you on Fox News every single day being anti-Trump. Like, no, literally, like people treat, so like these libertarians and a lot of other people have super low views of voters. Me too, but differently. But they like when the voters actually make an educated decision, are like, you know what? I saw you on Fox News like 5 times saying a bunch of dumb crap. I'm not actually going to vote for you again. I'm going to vote for the war guy, the Ed Galray, whoever, whatever this. He's got to be better than you, and he's endorsed by Trump. And after that happened, all the lolberts that follow Massey were like, oh well, these are just cluck-servatives, boomer cluck-servatives, herd mentality, cattle voters. If they were really cattle voters, then his lies and his bullcrap would have just completely paved over them and like, oh, yeah, I love Thomas Massey. And they would have gone and voted for him. So you know what? For once, in this specific situation, the wisdom of the voters prevailed over a lying sack of shit. And that's all I really have to say
what,
about it.
like, I think it was Captive Dreamer that said this. I forget. It was one of those people. But it's like, who just opened a can of something? Who was that? Yay, was that you?
Yeah, it was. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How you guys doing
Oh
today?
gosh, but yeah. So like, like, it was like Captive Dreamer or maybe John Doe. I forgot. But guys, you know who I trust more on like making an educated political decision? Fox boomers than these people on like schizophrenics on Twitter. You know why? Well, I know why. I think Fox boomers are better at voting than, well, not voting, but making decisions on like who to vote for, because they see through bullshit. They've been like told for years, don't believe the media narrative, don't believe the hysteria, and they're able to see through a lot of shit. They've been like instilled not to believe it. You have these people on Twitter like they're quoting freaking like CNN and New York Times on anonymous sources about Trump, like it's gospel. I don't know.
Like,
For those wondering what I'm drinking, it is a sparkling peach vibe Celsius.
Ah.
Like, as much
Anyways,
as we wish boomers would vote for policy that was more forward thinking, that actually helped out the younger generations, if you are a self-interested person and you were in their decision-making shoes, yeah, you would have voted to eliminate property taxes. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have voted for extra freebies through Social Security, Medicare, whatever. Like, yeah, of course you voted in your self-interest. So that doesn't like just be if you can think of boomers as like greedy, selfish, not forward thinking, but like you can't accuse them of being stupid just because they've like voted for all the stuff they were allowed to take. Like that's that's them taking
Well, yeah.
advantage of the system they were grown into.
But
You
like
can-
I
you can-
said,
you- yeah.
but like I said, like the Fox boomers, it's like, here's the thing. Fox boomers, like they watch Fox all the time, but at least they're getting the basic information. Some of these people on Twitter, like they're still pushing like a lot of the shit that was debunked months ago. Remember, Trump is dead, guys. Trump was dead, has been dead for 5 months now. Remember, he had the what do they claim he had? Freaking Parkinson's or whatever.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, guys, they're still pushing it. He's a clone of somebody.
it is the year of our Lord 2026, and there are still people who bring up the very fine people on both
Yeah.
sides comment to this fucking day. Yeah, no, boomers. This is kind of unrelated, but it's about what we're talking about. Yes, boomers are going to be selfish because they vote in their own self-interest.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do I think it's bad? Yeah, sure. I really don't care though. Like, it's hard for me to be like, oh, boomers they're voting to give themselves more money so they can they could stretch out their social security more. Like, I wish they didn't, but at the same time, I know that if I was in their position, I would do the exact same thing.
Well, yeah.
It's bad, but it's not stupid. Because guess what? November, when that freaking property tax amendment comes up, you know what I'm going to do, boys and girls?
Yes.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save myself thousands of dollars, a couple $1,000s each year for the rest of my life by voting for a bill. I'm so sorry if that's just not what you wanted, but that's what I'm doing. Sorry.
All right. Let's see here. Where are we at? Prince Writer for 5. The party doesn't want Plattner. There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff trying to get rid of him, and Mills wants back in. Well, yeah, Mills wants that for what she said a couple days ago. Yeah, she's like saying, guys, I'm still on the ballot. Vote for me. Like, she's trying to get back in. I just don't think he's gonna drop out. But we'll see.
Cool Guy Studio. I am a Coke guy personally.
Gosh.
I think it's a genuine question about I think is an over-under at this point of how many Democrats will endorse Collins if Plattner stays in. I think this will be the first race in a long time
I think
where you'll actually have some Democrat congressman endorsing Collins.
here's my two right now. Fetterman and Goldman I think are gonna endorse Collins. I thought those two were gonna
I've
happen.
heard, I don't know who I think this was a reliable source. I mean, half of my sources are online people on Twitter, but
The most
apparently,
reliable.
yeah,
Most
apparently,
reliable.
King may end up endorsing Collins if
I've heard that
Plattner stays
actually.
in.
I've heard
I've
that.
heard because like okay, here's the thing with Angus King. He's not a moderate. I mean, I think he's pro gun. I think that's about it. He does
He's like Golden. He's like slightly pro gun,
like
kind of.
I think he's still left of Golden, which I mean
Yeah.
that doesn't really, which makes him just a generic Dem. But he's not beholden to the party apparatus. He has a good relationship with Susan Collins, and he's one of the less partisan, one of the less insane Democrats in the Senate. And I think he understands that like it gives him an opportunity to be like, oh, you see, I'm bipartisan.
Yeah.
The Democrat in this race is too extreme. I'm voting for sensible, respectable, moderate Susan Collins.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do think you're going to see a lot of Democrats, especially in swing seats. None of them are going to be in leadership, of course. Chuck Schumer is very clearly.
Yeah, Schumer's going around now. I love Plattner, guys.
Yeah. Chuck Schumer has all but endorsed Plattner.
Dumbass.
A lot of other people are going to. So nobody in the leadership is going to endorse Susan Collins, but there's going to be some people, so the rank and file swing seat types that are going to.
I'm pretty sure the people leadership can't even endorse the Republican. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's like
they-
caucus
no,
rule,
see,
I
there's-
think.
I mean, it didn't stop a certain candidate from Louisiana in the 90s. not being
Okay,
endorsed.
anyways.
But yeah, no,
yeah.
talk to her.
More
Wow,
so in
powerful.
recent years, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, DB for 2, why are you defending gays rap, not conservative? Listen, I'm not defending like the sin or whatever. I'm just saying like, I think marriage between a man and a woman, but I don't think we should like ban gay people from existing. That's just my opinion.
I'm pretty
but-
sure they're just trolling you. They want to like trip you up. They understand like you don't have like a prepared response, so they just like you like fumbling
Anyways,
over it over and over again.
Rye Guy for 5. Kyle Kalinske is especially riding Plattner like a horse with Down syndrome. It's what? A horse with Down syndrome. Thanks for super chats. Our dog show for 5. There are actually people who think Hilton has a chance in general in California. If he goes up against a Democrat, I think Bianco should drop out. I saw that. Don't. But Hilton's gonna be the nominee. So just gotta accept it. American Nerd for 2. So communities are communist / Marxist BS.
No, the
mm,
concept of making up bullshit, non-existent communities is a Marxist concept of collectivism. So let me explain some history to you. Vladimir
Yay.
Lenin, when he took control of the Soviet Union, needed a way to break up centers of power so that any like resistance or army would be weak in a collectivized Soviet Union to be able to go against him. So what he did, that's why the Soviet Union was broke up in all of these SSRs, republics, and they were all given the pretense of being independent to a certain extent. And this is what allowed them also after World War II, kind of swamp in, take Poland. Oh, Poland, we're taking you over, but hey, good news, you're your own republic. You have X and Y autonomy.
Yeah.
And so
sure.
they made the Polish community, they made the Ukrainian community, they made the Caucasus communities, they made all the other bullshit so that everybody would be fragmented and separated, not able to fight against each other. Now, this is the opposite situation where a bunch of people who don't actually have anything in common with each other except for an entirely arbitrary, like, oh, I like a certain genitalia, I like certain body parts, pretending that they're all part of some sort of homogenized network. The only homogenized networks that these people make are the ones where they have well, anyways, I'm not going to say that on stream.
Yeah,
like,
just
we
be
know
careful.
we know exactly why they congregate, and it's not because they're a community. It's to do a bunch of other bullshit. So yeah, no, the concept of a community is not Marxist. There's real communities in America. There's real communities, not even just churches. There's Masonic lodges. There's various different religious groups. There are workmen's. There's unions. There's complex. Those are all real things.
Not the
You
unions.
are not in a community just because you love sucking dick.
Okay, anyway. Okay, okay, John.
Real quick, I want to say a couple precincts uploaded their results early in South Dakota, and
Oh.
it's Hansen and Doden in second and first place respectively.
Wait, what?
With
Hansen?
Dusty, with Dusty in third. I think these are. I don't know where this is from.
Come on,
Which one is this
Hansen.
from?
Dusty
We'll
Johnson's
find
such a
out later.
funny fucking name, dude. Come on, man.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
terrible.
They really, yeah, I
Uh,
got it pulled up, Mark. Oh my gosh. Come on, Hansen. We're Hansen Patriots here. But their guy's pretty good. Is it Doden? He's fine, right?
Mike Rounds is winning 78-22 right now.
Wow.
Literally anyone but
Rusty
Dusty is
Johnson.
what we want in South Dakota.
Rusty Johnson. DB for
Doden looks like.
what?
Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go on.
I was gonna
There
say
actually
Doden looks
is-
like one of those boomers who has the Twitter picture that's like the sunglasses in their pickup truck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we have one fully reported county, Minor County, South Dakota, with an E, of course. And Hansen is winning 28-26-25.
Okay,
Johnson's
so
at
polls
26.
just closed in South Dakota, Iowa, and I think New Mexico, right?
Yes, New
New
Mexico's
Mexico.
boring. Iowa kind of, I think, has something.
Yeah, Iowa's
the South
the
Dakota
governor-
Republican governor is easily the most important.
Hey, Iowa
interesting
governor, they may
race.
have an upset there. So we got to watch. The conservative might win. So,
Oh, and I think what is it? South Dakota has a 35% runoff rule. So.
it's something weird like that.
Shout out to the New Mexico Grand Old Party, who seems to have forgotten to run a candidate for
Yeah.
Senate.
So what's happening in Mexico is they have some random writing guy. He has to get a certain amount of votes, or he will not qualify as a nominee. So, yeah.
Yeah, for being a D+6 state, the New Mexico GOP just fucking sucks.
Yeah,
dog.
it's like I can't believe like you're not talking about like a Hawaii level state like where it's D+50. It barely went to Harris last year or 2 years ago, and that's your GOP. They can barely run a Senate candidate. Really?
Especially because New Mexico is a state that's arguably more socially conservative than its laws are. Like
Oh,
like I've seen
100%.
polls, like the average New Mexico voter is probably more pro-life, not like ban all abortion, but like maybe like viability type stuff, right? Or
Yeah.
more anti-gay than their laws show. So the Republican Party is really bad there.
That's
Uh,
just because the deal with that is it's just New Mexico is very non-white, and its two non-white groups are Native Americans who are, I don't know if anyone knows any Native Americans, but they are pretty fucking socially
Yeah.
conservative. And Hispanics, especially rural Hispanics, who are also very conservative. So the New Mexico GOP is a complete failure from start to finish. It has an opportunity to form a coalition with these socially conservative voters. The reason that Native Americans are so Democrat in this country is because their reservations are treated like shit, but Democrats treat their reservations less like shit. So that's where they want to be. That's who they want to vote for, because that's the party that's going. It's the whole like boomer self-interest
Yeah.
thing. They're
Make
gonna vote
money.
they're gonna vote for the party that wants to give more money to their reservations. Yeah, no, the New Mexico should be a
and Trump-
likely our state, just straight up.
Yeah, and Trump flipped multiple Indian groups by just like helping them with a little thing. Like the werewolf Indians from the Twilight books voted for Trump in 2024 because he gave them some like very minor concession. The Lumbee Indians in North Carolina, just because Trump has been nice to them. If we just work a little bit at those communities, they can actually flip,
Okay,
and they vote like a block.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. We got some news out of Iowa, and Feenstra's only up by 2 in his own turf.
This is good news.
Carroll County it's right next to his district. He's the congressman for the 4th district. This is right next to his own turf, and he's up by 2.
I've got nothing on decision desk.
New York
What are you
Times
on right
has
now?
it. But yeah, so Iowa's
New York
polls
Times
are closed, South Dakota, all that stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my
New Woke
gosh.
Times.
Feenstra listen, not gonna say anything, but Feenstra loses. Please do it. All right, couple more super chats. Got to read through. Got to catch up with all of these. DB for 5. All the founding fathers supported banning homosexuality. By the way, there's nothing anti-freedom about banning it. I'm not denying that. Spring Bear for 2. Principles are for sissies. That's right. I'm not doing okay right now for 10. So the Iran conflict from now on will just be the U.S. choking out a weakened Iran and Iran spazzing out every now and then, and the US giving them a slap on the wrist about it. Okay, whatever. On to the midterms, basically. Dark Helm for 5. Massey Simps would believe anything as long as they hear from the AI Peter Griffin. Yeah. Like Candace Owens. Remember, she had a source that Kirk was killed by the Egyptians. So, K-Cup for 5. One of the lesbians who owns a coffee shop in the town by me is running for Wisconsin 57th. I believe it is R+30. Her slogan is for the pride. Good luck, buddy. Yeah. Chance Drazik for 5. Terminally online Zoomers. Trump bad because he is a trad Catholic who praises the mustache man. Our generation says dumb stuff from time to time. No, really? Real TV show for 2. So when is the Russia America First only MTG said it? What? I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, that was just like a bunch of gobbledygook, dude.
Yeah.
What were you trying to say there?
I don't know. K-Cup for 2. Who wins Iowa? Brian Balaga, Iowa. That's who. Oh gosh, that's a name. That's a former lineman for the Packers. So, American Order for 2. Should there be reservations for Native Americans? I think it's fine. Honestly.
It's interesting, like, because like you do have to give them sovereignty. I think from a purely utilitarian perspective, no, they should not be on reservations. The reservations they are on are rugged. They are on shitty parts of the country that are basically uninhabitable. They are super duper expensive, but you know, we feel bad for what happened to them, so we give them these reservations.
I'm not really
No,
against
I mean
it,
it's
honestly.
less than just feeling bad for them. It's just more like we made these arrangements before, we made agreements with them, and like, yeah, no, as terrible as the land that they're on, that's what we agreed to give them. And so I just think, honoring whatever we agreed to do early on is completely fine. It's not like we're using the land anyways, right?
Yeah, we're
Now,
not.
the only thing that we're really expending them on is like Indian Health Services, IHS. Now that, if you guys are not aware, is crazy. Like you're like angry at boomers for having Medicare or having Social Security. IHS, Indians, Native Americans basically pay nothing for health insurance at all ever. Um, we basically create like a little mini socialist utopia for them. Um, and that is bad. It would be bad if they had a bunch of children and then like the number of people on IHS like expanded exponentially. But we'll shut down that program if it became too big of a problem. But for everything else, it's just like whatever.
I guess. Okay, so anyways, we're getting results out of South Dakota, and Dusty Johnson's in 4th place right now.
The
This
fucking
is a-
incumbent governor is in 3rd or 4th, depending on
Yeah.
which website you're using.
As I
Yeah.
say it, Dusty Johnson takes 1st place.
Okay, don't hate me for this. John Thune is South Dakota, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, if this is any indication, I think South Dakota might be a very interesting state.
Yeah, hey, John Thune, you should have passed the freaking Save America Act, you dumb shit. Do your damn
The
job.
fact that like Normie Khan Dusty Johnson's in 3rd, the incumbent
now
Normie
he's in
Khan governor
1st,
is in
but-
4th. Like it seems to me that yeah, I mean maybe the state's more conservative than they thought.
Well, it is. It's just the freaking
How
problem
do
is
you
they
feel
only.
about Ashley Hinson?
How's she doing?
What's she at right now?
Okay, she 76%. Yeah, she's got it. I think it's early, but I think she's gonna get it. Jim Carlin was more conservative pick, but the big one is Iowa governor. Please, I don't want Feenstra's governor. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
This is a reminder that for Iowa, right? If Feenstra does not get 35%, it goes to convention where they'll pick the candidate
Oh,
actually to be on the
God.
November ballot.
Wait, that's how it
And-
works in Iowa?
Yeah, if no candidate gets above 35%, it goes to convention and they get to pick.
Just do the
And as-
convention.
As far as I know, Feenstra is not well liked enough to get it if it goes to convention, which I don't think it will, but if it does, that should be noted.
Well, if you're just having a convention, just do it in the first place. I hate when states like they have the ability to do conventions. Just do it. This is stupid. Traveling with Joe for 5. California 48th District Republican lockout possible. It would help cope with a rhino failure. If that happens, I'm gonna laugh hysterically. But we're gonna see. Real TV show for 5. Or for 10. Sorry, burnout from work. MTG said we should be allies with Russia because they're friendly. Also vote Tim Neubauer for Baltimore City Republican Central Committee on June 23rd. All right. K-Cup for 2. Can confirm my buddy is 1/8 Oneida and pays nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
If you just chat, if you want to cheat the system, if you can prove you have 12.5% Native American blood, which is just like 1/8, like your great grandparent has it, you can go get a tribal card. That tribal card is basically your piggy ticket to free healthcare and a lot of and other goodies for the rest of your life.
Yeah. All right. American Earth for 6. I just feel like governor reservations with for Native Americans are pointless these days. It's not the 1800s. They're not raiding people, let them live wherever. Yeah, but the problem is they're treaties, and it's kind of weird. And the Supreme Court doesn't really want to deal with it.
Yeah,
So.
we have obligations to them. Tribal sovereignty is a very interesting thing. I'm not sure that not sure how much I like them being able to basically police themselves and anyone who comes into their territory.
Well, problem is SCOTUS never going to touch it, especially with Gorsuch. That's the problem.
They don't want to. Yeah, Gorsuch is on every other issue. Every other issue, Gorsuch is a pretty generic conservative justice. Now, when it comes to Native American issues, that man is Elizabeth Warren.
Yeah. Hey, he's probably more Native American though.
I'll say he might be more American. I'm Native American than fucking Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you got the height for it.
I kind of forgot about how she claimed she was Native American. I remember that. What was she? Wasn't she like 0.01% Native or something?
It was like almost nothing. It was
like
totally
less than
negligible.
1%.
Yeah. Those are the good days when Trump called her freaking Pocahontas. Dominic for 2. Why do you like Hanson over Doden? Hanson's just more conservative, in my opinion. But plus he has the coveted America First Insight endorsement.
She'd kick a bitch from the Take a Scalp tribe.
What? American Earth for 2. Don't care about Iowa. Glad Reynolds is leaving. No, Iowa's pretty big because you could actually get a decent governor here. Pretty sure. Okay, so Feenstra starting to pick up a little bit of momentum, but still, doesn't Feenstra have the Trump endorsement too?
Yes.
Maybe.
He's only at 36%.
Yeah, no, Feenstra does, because I remember people, because Turning Point endorsed Lon, and then like a couple hours later, Trump.
That's
endorsed
right.
Feenstra,
Yeah,
and
I remember
people were
that.
Talking about that.
Digital Love for 2. Thoughts of Peru race. Runoff is on June 7th. South America's continuing to get more conservative. Wow. USA dies and magically conservative candidates win.
Yeah.
Wow.
So in the first runoff, you had the leftist sandwiched between Keiko Fujimori, who won 5% over him in mid-May, and then Robert Sanchez edged out Rafael Lopez Aliaga, who was the third place. Like, he's also a right-wing candidate. Far-right candidate, third place. Right-wing candidate, first place. Leftist in the middle. Seems pretty dead set that Keiko Fujimori is going to win. Welcome back to the Japanese Empire. Japs are in control of Peru. Congratulations.
Patriots in control.
Patriots in control. Oh my god.
My life for the emperor.
Shut up. Hold on. What's going on in Iowa? Hold up here. Iowa governor. Oh my gosh. Feenstra's losing.
That's awesome.
Right here. Yeah. Feenstra's in second to Lon. Oh my gosh. By 7. Des Moines is voting for Lon by 7. Or no, by good lord, by 9 points. Oh boy. Feenstra could actually lose this thing.
So far in Iowa's first district, where Miller Meeks is, she's doing a lot better than in her 24 primary, where she came within 12 points of losing.
Yeah,
so maybe that's a sign that, like, she's woken up, and maybe she'll actually campaign and not barely win a race. Maybe she can actually win a Trump like +8 seat easily, like she should.
Well, remember, she does better midterms for no fucking reason. All right. K-Cup for 5. He admits he abused it, but he also says it's not as good quality as the old coverage. He does say he likes being more legit than Elizabeth Warren. Well, basically anybody is. More legit than Elizabeth Warren, but anyways. Let's see. Mr. Sandy for 2. I have a Dusty Johnson. gosh. American Nerd for 10. My stepdad is half Cherokee, but isn't a member of the Cherokee Nation, nor has he ever gotten health care from government because he was adopted by a white couple. That's why I never understood why reservations exist. I don't know. Cake up for 2. I have a Rap. I have a gift for you and Tyrone if interested. Tyrone. Cake Cup is saying he has a gift. I don't know.
Okay, according to Decision Desk votes, Zach Lan is up in Des Moines.
Yeah, we saw that. He's up by 7 right now statewide, which is freaking hilarious.
Is the gift an energy drink? Because I just woke up.
New York Times hasn't reported. So is that true, or are they like, do they have a tabulation error? Do we know what's going on?
Decision Desk is the only one reporting that so far. So I don't know.
Because according to New York Times, only 6% in Polk County.
Yeah, but they're saying it's all in.
I'm looking at this though, and Zach Land seems to be like increasing in these counties, like as tiny results trickle in from them. So he could win this. This is very close. This is clearly a 3-way race in Iowa. This is not a blowout for any Feenstra. I know on New York Times it looks like it right now, but if it's true what's coming out of Des Moines, Zach Land could win this.
We'll see.
We'll see though.
Extinction Star Wars for 5. If you were in Congress and could introduce one bill, not anything currently in play, something you write yourself, what would it be and why? Oh boy, that's such a broad question.
Oh, someone's already introduced an immigration moratorium bill, right?
Yeah. I think
It was Ogles. He did it last
Ogles,
year.
yeah. Ooh, ones that are not in play. I don't know.
I think as much as a lot of Republicans dislike federal education stuff, I think there should be some federal rules for like patriotism in education, because there's just so many places that are always going to have crazy like transgender and other nonsense in their schools if
That's a
nothing
good
is
one.
done to put in some
Well, yeah,
standards.
like bringing back some variation, some more palatable version of the Communist Control Act that's actually like functional and not just a dead bill. Basically, I would like to make it so that in most public institutions, people are held accountable when they're actually just promoting 70, 80-year-old propaganda from the people trying to destroy our country, because that's most of your teachers, a lot of people in the judiciary, federal courts and state courts, people and like all over in the regulation, fields. They're just everywhere. It's like the bureaucracy's crawling all over with them. And then it would be really nice if they out themselves and they're like, yeah, I'm trying to destroy America from the inside out with communist gobbledygook. We had a way to get them fired, imprisoned, deported, exiled, stripped of citizenship, all those kind of things.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you would have to look at. I think
Here's my whole thing, and I understand that the way that I framed it, it's like doesn't sound super reasonable, but I think it is extremely reasonable to acknowledge there are people who almost actually do vocally express treason against the United States and are able to maintain public offices, maintain public jobs. They are being paid by the government while actively stating they're here to destroy the government. Those people, there has to be some legislative mechanism to gut those people out of the public institutions.
All right, Rye Guy for 5. I hope my former part-time home state pulls through with base candidates, that being Iowa. K-Cup is saying like, the gift would be tickets to Packers versus Texans at Lambeau Field on January 4th. Sadly, I can't make that. Actually, I'm gone that week. I'm pretty sure it's that week. Yeah. So,
What week
it's like January 4th. I think it said
of next year?
Of
Holy shit!
yeah.
That's
Yeah. Sadly,
had-
no, I can't. Sadly,
I don't know if I'd be able to do that or not.
I don't think I would be able to. No, I can't actually. Excuse me. Well, thanks to all for K-Cub, but sadly, no. Just that time of the year, no. I literally.
I'll take you up on that offer if I actually remember.
Oh gosh, yeah. K-Cub, remind Tyrone later. You'll remember, surely. All right. So, as for what I would propose, it would have to be something with probably, I don't know, maybe healthcare, because I think the healthcare system's still a scam, but I don't know.
Double student loan debt. That's my proposal.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
I
there's a
mean,
lot
like,
of
This
stuff.
is
for
very
There's a lot.
healthcare, what I would if I were to do, like, a healthcare bill, I would basically force the transition of the federally facilitated marketplace. It's already halfway transitioned to state-based marketplaces. I would say we're transitioning it down to state level. Every state must create and accommodate a system for what the federal marketplace was, so that by the end of, like, a 5-year period, we have 50 state-based marketplaces for health coverage. And then if individual states want to try dismantling their marketplaces, they can do that. If they want to just keep running it, they can. That's what I would prefer, because there's no, if it stays in the federal level, it's just a ticking time bomb that's going to explode and destroy everything.
Yeah.
But if it's at the state level, there's things you can do. There's countermeasures, and you could even start dismantling. You could disarm the bomb if it's on a lower level of government, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I kind of forgot that John's like the kind of the expert in here on that stuff.
Well,
But
yeah, like, without
yeah,
telling the whole chat what my, like, profession is,
yeah.
I know a lot about the system. I know a lot more now about old people than I did a year or 2 ago. Like, by the way, I was defending boomers earlier. Let me tell you, guys, like, seriously, some of these people are the most insane people I've ever spoken to, and I do think, like, the kindest thing you could do to your, like, elderly family member is help them avoid dementia and Alzheimer's, because
Oh, I agree.
I interact with so much of it every day. These people are totally helpless, 1,000% helpless. They're not even, like, aware of what they're not even aware of reality. They're barely in reality at all. And there are things you can do. I'm not going to make health recommendations on the stream, but there's so much you can do to help prevent or try to reverse the damage done by dementia, Alzheimer's. Just please try to, like, keep the brains of your older folk intact.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
I actually.
I know my dad's watching the stream, so at the risk of maybe slightly upsetting my dad, my grandmother, his mother, lost her battle with Alzheimer's of 7 years last August, and I have been donating part of my check ever since to a dementia research foundation.
Yeah.
If you have a family member who is suffering from Alzheimer's or dementia, yes, go do the research, see what you can do. I pray that no one has to go through the shit that I had to, because I lost my grandfather around the same time my grandmother started to lose her mind, and
Yeah.
I saw her lose her fucking mind, and she just did not recognize
Okay.
anybody after a certain point, and there was time period of about 5 years where she didn't recognize anybody. She said I looked like my grandfather before she even fell in love with my grandfather. Like, I appreciate that you think I'm that handsome, grandma, but at the same time, holy shit, you don't remember anything.
Well, yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that happened to me too. That happened to my nana. She died in 2018. My nana had dementia, and at the end of it, she didn't recognize anyone. And when things were really bad, she was pretty much the same as a wild animal. And I don't say that I love her more than anybody else that I ever saw in my entire life, but she was basically a wild animal by the end of it, and she was willing to hurt anyone that came near her. So,
Jeez.
yeah, no, it's a horrible thing. It's like it'll rip you apart emotionally to watch that happen. So, please, like, even if, like, if they're showing signs, or if your parents are in their 50s, 60s, and they're not quite in that stage yet, please do some research and help them keep their brains healthy. Because I talk to people like that who are halfway gone every single day, and it is it's shameful, but it's also something that can be prevented. I promise, it's something you can prevent.
Yeah. Alzheimer's. Yeah. It's something that I know. Right guys say, is it a genetic? I mean, kind of, but there are preventative
There are
measures
so
you
many
could take.
environmental factors that you
Yeah.
can take advantage of. Also, here's a really big thing: if you can convince your elderly parents or grandparents to participate in intermittent fasting is shown, has been proven to help alleviate these issues, and also even in some patients reverse like cognitive decline. if you can get them to fast from food every once in a while, and like nothing crazy, nothing extreme, but just like giving their brains a break and letting there's a process in the body called autophagy, and it
Yeah, I know about
basically
yeah.
is it's your recycling system inside of your body. Your body cannot recycle cells and clean out dirt out of your body if you're eating 3 to 5 meals a day. But if you could get them to just every once in a while, not all year, but like occasionally take a break from food, start off with like 16, 18-hour fasts. If you can get them to do that, their brain will clear up a lot better than if they're eating 3 meals a day all the time. Okay.
Also,
All right.
another big thing is, in many cases, neurologists know about experimental drugs, but don't want to use them or won't even advertise them to their patients. If you have a particular neurologist, like talk to them, look into what drugs are available, make sure that they're actually open to giving you whatever the latest thing that works is. Because a lot of them just won't do it for whatever reason. Neurology is a pretty like depressed profession. A lot of them just think it won't work or it'll only make you live
Yeah.
for 6 more months. So they don't want to help you.
Kurdish Tar Heel for 2, Hawk to a Man. Yeah, one way to change subjects. We go
Hawk
from
to a-
Yeah.
Hawk Tully and Freaky
Kid
Bob.
Come for 2. By the way, Rap, did you see Pablo Sanchez was in Milwaukee? I saw that. That was freaking hilarious. American Nerd for 10. If there was a Congress, I'd probably propose a bill to give all the Social Security funds to young people so they can have easier time buying a house, starting a family, making boomers pay for it. Not only is that just insane and not going to work, that's kind of what the Trump accounts are doing. That people are not talking about as seriously. The Trump accounts do the same thing, basically. It just takes 10 years or 15 or 20 years to go into effect, really.
The mature, yeah.
Yeah. Jerry the American for 5. John's point, my grandpa passed the dementia in December 2025. He was a soldier in the army and he was in a band and met Sinatra and other greats. Yeah, just
Yeah.
dementia stuff's just awful.
Yeah, no, it's awful. And I don't have more to say on that subject, but before we kept going, I've like in the back of my head, I felt really bad for the guy that super chatted you twice and we didn't answer his question. Real life TV show, you were like saying some nonsense about MTG and like talking about we should be allies with Russia. Listen, and out of everybody in this chat, because of my religion, I am the person like that is most inclined to like tell you, oh, well, we should be nice to Russia, blah blah blah. I'm telling you right now, look at the past couple years of geopolitics. Russia has abandoned every single ally
Be-
that it has, essentially.
Before you go on, John, he's not Muslim. He's Orthodox Christian. So I should make that clear.
I'm Orthodox Christian, and the main religion of Russia is Orthodox
Yeah,
Christianity.
I know, but I made a joke with how the Muslim population.
And
You get it.
yeah. But my whole thing, I hate Muslims, but my whole thing is just that I Russia
Thank
as
you.
like a political entity is just completely useless. Now it's good as like a neutral institution. We want to be kind of neutral with Russia. We want to do trade deals with Russia. We want to kind of control their oil market so that we can remain petrodollar dominant. But to the extent that they help us geopolitically, it's mostly just by not getting in the way. So yeah, no, if we could maintain a more neutral, positive relationship, that would be good after all this war crap's over. But don't count on them to ever be an ally for hardly anything, like
Hey,
ever.
All right, so
SCOTUS, real quick, sorry. SCOTUS just ruled that Alabama can use the 6 Republican, 1 Democrat map for this year. So
yay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Is it John Greek Orthodox? Let's not talk about religious stuff too much, but John, you say your thing, then we can move on from this because we have
Orthodox Christian, there's no distinction between like there are geopolitical distinctions, but orthodoxy is just orthodoxy. It's a 250 million member religion sect of Christianity that comprises like a bunch of different Eastern European countries and other places. Yeah, no, it's just orthodoxy.
All right.
And there's like almost to 2/3 of a million Orthodox in America, and I'm one of them. Hello.
Hello.
So
That was it.
John, sorry, John, can you clarify when you're talking about decentralizing the marketplace, is that for insurance or Medicare? What did you mean about that?
The Federally Facilitated Marketplace, FFM, is the official nomenclature for the Affordable Care Act system on the federal level. About half of the country has replaced the federally facilitated marketplace, which you might know colloquially as Obamacare. They replaced it with state marketplaces. Most of the states have done it, and what I'm calling for is for every state that hasn't made a state-based marketplace, an SBM, to do it, so that Obamacare permanently goes from the federal level down to the state level. They can keep taking money from the federal government, but if the organization administration is all on the state level, then states can progressively start dismantling that system or just making it function better for their country. Ultimately, the longer that Obamacare stays on the federal level,
Shittier
the more
gets.
it's going to get worse and worse and worse, and it's eventually going to explode. And if you don't want it to explode, my method, my always promoted method for disarming the bomb, is by giving it to the states and letting states handle it however they can. If little explosions happen in individual states, that's fine. That's a roadmap for other states to not do that. So you get what I mean? It's one
Okay.
of those things. Yeah. Anyways, that's it.
Yeah. So in other news, South Dakota. So let's get back to the election stuff because people are starting to bitch about it. So yeah, right here. Dusty Johnson is still in second place. He's getting not even 26%. A quick reminder that Dusty Johnson been in Congress for how many years? They may know.
He's been around for, I think, a little bit. I can look it up.
And he's
real quick.
currently not. He's barely in second. Barely in. It just like Ye was saying earlier. John Thune better be very careful. He may just retire come 2028 because that's when he's up. I think right 28.
Yes.
Johnson was elected in 2018, replacing Nome, who was
became governor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just sad. You're losing to Doden, who again, nothing against him, but like seriously, I mean, this is just a pathetic showing.
Well, one thing to I guess to be reminded is that in 2024 Johnson was uncontested in the Republican primary, but in 2022 he actually did face a primary challenger, and Johnson was actually under 60%. He got 59.2%.
I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, and I don't think that was a particularly serious contender. Let me check.
I completely forgot they almost got primaried out, but like
I don't think she even raised money.
She didn't raise anything,
all.
just anybody but Johnson. But it just like
so he's not a very strong candidate, like at all. He
that
he kind of kept going under the wire, I guess, or
because when you think of South Dakota politics, you think of Chrissy Noam and John Thune. But at this point, John Thune better be very careful the next couple of years because like you can run somebody. There is somebody in South Dakota politics you can run that's halfway decent and would probably kick Thune's ass. I just don't think Thune's going to run again. I think he's just going to retire. I don't know. What do you guys think?
This would be what, his fourth term in office or something?
Thune, has he been around since 2002?
Thune has
2004. Yeah, he would be going.
He's been on
yeah,
for a
no,
while.
he would be running for his fifth term in office. My bad. I'm looking right. Yeah. No, he would be running for his fifth term. He would be running for his fifth term. He would be in a similar. Or he should read the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
The writing on the wall. The wall. It's right there. There's writing on it. That's an amazing concept to me. He should read the writing on the wall. We're gonna fucking primary you. You have some tact, have some grace, and bow out.
Or you end up like Bill Cassidy.
And pave the way. And don't blow $100 million fucking dollars on a race.
On South Dakota. If he spends $100 million on South Dakota, oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it's just it would be way more graceful. He'd waste way less time and resources. You can't expect these people to go out with dignity, though. So just keep that in mind. I don't expect him to, and neither should any of you.
I think the thing with Thune is, from what I've heard, he's a nice guy, but he's just, again, he's not a leader. I don't think he is just a good leader. He's not. I get you deal with Murkowski and McConnell, but dude, I'm pretty sure he's a former whip. He's supposed to be whipping these people into shape like, hey, you're going to vote on the Save America Act. We're forcing it through. You don't even try. You just say, "Oh, the caucus said no, we're not going to do it."
So true, Rap. The GOP is supposed to be whipping a lot more people right now. You
Okay.
know, Joe Biden spoke about this in
Tyrone.
2012.
Oh my gosh. Prince invited for 5. Trump tried a primary Thune in 22, but dropped it when no one declined to do it. I expect at this rate he's willing to do it in 28. Oh, he's going to do it. He's no Thune. The Axios article a couple of days ago, it's like, Trump just saying, fuck you guys. You can't even pass a 90-10 issue. Hell, the funding for Border Patrol might die. You guys hear about that?
Yeah.
What's
no,
crazy to me is that the Republicans are mad about the anti-weaponization fund, which
It's
is
just
going
so
to help.
baffling.
Yeah, the anti-weaponization fund is
That's
going to
already
help
been dropped.
people who
Yeah,
are
they dropped
attacked
it.
for
They had to
nothing.
drop it. Because what's happening is like Murkowski and Cassidy and Tillis are saying, no, we will not give you more Border Patrol funding to give people money that have not been paid in months because of the weaponization fund. A completely separate issue. Seriously? Your job is to vote yes on funding bills. Your bare minimum job is vote yes. And you're throwing a hissy fit over that?
The biggest,
It's already
the-
transpired, but I do want to say, like, what he said is correct. Like, what he said is correct. They, in private, behind closed doors, held you hostage, ICE hostage, our plans for keeping the country together hostage over people getting money for J6, for like being persecuted, for being prosecuted, for like all this other shit. Like, genuinely,
$2
that
billion.
is like,
and
That's
yeah.
it.
and that money could have gone to anybody weaponized. It could have gone to the Little Sisters of the Poor who Josh Shapiro went after. It could have gone to people who were arrested for protesting abortion clinics. It could go to anybody unjustly arrested.
Remember, the Catholic parents had their doors kicked in by the FBI. Remember that?
Yep, I remember that. The father of what? 8? He had his door kicked in.
Yeah.
He was interrogated.
Because freaking
I would
was that a school
remind
thing?
people. I
School
want to
board thing?
remind. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
it was
want to
school board.
remind people the Senate Republicans are a much different beast from Trump and the normal Republicans. It's very obvious to us as outsiders, not in the political system, that the reason the Republican Party is doing so well, the reason Trump is doing so well, is because of things like mass deportations, MAHA, secure borders. We got Roe v. Wade overturned. All of this fucking shit. But when Senate Republicans think of MAHA, they think of when they think of MAGA, they think of Jan 6. They think about how Biden beat him. The Senate Republicans think of themselves as this grand political actor that I could find the tweet that I'm more or less reciting from memory about this. The Senate Republicans think that they are this grand moderating influence that has kept Trump and the Republican Party afloat ever since Obama, because Obama and his Democrat coalition were just this monolithic thing. And it doesn't compute with them that they could potentially be in the wrong because somehow Trump is a failed extremist who allowed the riots at the Capitol to happen and all of this other crazy shit. So they're absolutely, and not only that, they're just disgusting people. They've been in office for 20 plus years. The culture, I know the culture of DC actually decently well, just because of the amount of friends I have in DC.
It's just
The Senate culture, it's rotten, it's disgusting. These people are spiteful, these people are borderline evil, they're self-interested, they only give a fuck about furthering their own careers, because the Senate is this giant fucking buddy country club for Republicans. And now that we're actually cleaning house, they're losing their fucking marbles because we are telling them, no, you actually have to represent the interests of your constituents, and they think that's just crazy and that the people will vote for them no matter what. I'm sorry, I voted against Cornyn twice. I don't regret it.
I agree.
I think it's pretty clear that the Senate Leadership Fund needs to become something ran somehow, at least partially grassroots, instead of entirely by
I have an
whichever rhino senator is the most powerful.
You know how you deal with this? The freaking NRSC and the NRCC is not so bad, but really the
Put the
NRSC
vice president in charge of it,
or
because he's the presiding officer of the
let
Senate.
me speak. It fucking put Turning Point Action in charge of that. Be done with it. They're the only organization on the right that knows what they're doing. Turning Point Action. Just put them in charge of it.
Turning Point Action.
Like, who else would you trust on the right? I would say like
Turning Point Action are a huge, broad coalition. People don't realize this. Like Turning Point Action has people who are pretty centrist and people who are like us or even more right than us, and they all agree on mass deportations. Make America healthy again, reindustrializing,
No,
like
but-
helping our country.
Going back to the election with 20% in, Zach Lan is still ahead by 5.5 points.
How the fuck?
He's at 37.5 versus
He can avoid a
32.1 for
convention.
He may
Feenstra. He
actually
might avoid a
win.
convention entirely.
Grok, is he good for us?
Grok is just good.
Hawk, is this Tua?
Yeah.
He's just a random farmer. That's insane.
Yeah. Extinction Star Wars for
I
5.
can't believe.
Tyrone.
Good.
Nice. If I had a bill, Congress gets paid 2 times the national median income, and if the deficit hits 5% of GDP, the raise gets frozen. Repeal the 27th. Actually, not too bad. Actually, with most of that.
How about we just deprive Congress of their salaries entirely until the national deficit is fixed,
I like
so
that.
that they actually have to think about the things that they're spending our taxpayer dollars on.
I think for to avoid that shit, yeah, for shutdown stuff, no, you don't get paid. Fuck you guys. American Nerd for 2. Who's the guy in 3rd place in this primary? I don't know. American Nerd for 2. Should Yankee Perspective run against Thune? I don't even think he's 30. Even at 28, I don't think he'd be 30. So no. Gustavo G for 5. I kind of now want Barris to be the North Carolina Senate nominee. If we're gonna lose, might as well make it an enjoyable train wreck and forever brand him a loser. You know how fun that would be if he was the North Carolina nominee.
Barris, I'm going to get less votes than Cenk Uygur. Rich. Or
Oh
Rich,
my gosh.
Sorry, I said the names backwards.
Either way,
Rich
I got more votes than Cenk Uygur.
Thank
Yeah.
you, brah.
I'm just popping in. I don't know if we
did-
talked about this. I'm just popping in to say the Supreme Court just issued a 6-3 vote.
Yeah, we
that
saw that.
allows
Yeah,
Alabama to
we
use
saw
it.
that.
Yeah. So that's +1. I mean, it's not the 7-0 map, but at least it's something.
It's something. Real election insights for 2. Adam Hamaswamy just won New Jersey 12. Yeah, I saw that. People are saying, look at New Jersey Senate primary. What the fuck is going? What is this?
What is going on in New
so,
Jersey?
I've been looking at this New Jersey Senate
The
primary.
fuck?
Before this all started, Alec Zidane was projected to win by the markets by he was like number 1 or number 2 the entire time. And he has come out of absolutely nowhere to fall to 3rd.
Wow.
And the guy who's winning, I checked his Twitter, he has 200 followers on Twitter.
What?
I shall be right back. I need to take a monster piss.
Thank you. American Nerd for 2. Wish someone like Tubaville or Moreno ran the NRSC. Anybody's better than Tim Scott.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Anybody.
I have to bring this up. I am furious. I am upset at all of you.
Why?
Actually, anyways, not really. But
Thank you.
Tuberville is the way it's pronounced. I grew up my whole life
That
hearing
sounds
Oh, God,
Tuberville,
not this.
Tuberville every single
Tuberville.
day of my life. And you guys tried to gaslight me because Laura Ingraham on Fox News said Tuberville. All the hosts on Fox News say Tuberville. Well, guess what? When his name came on the fucking conference, when he was doing his fucking job, guess what the people said? Tommy Tuberville! And I just confirmed it last weekend with my dad. And he was like, it's Tuberville. It's Tuberville. We were there the whole time he was a coach.
No.
It's fucking Tuberville.
No, the Yankees have won. It's Tuberville.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
So-
think it's in California. I almost always said Tuberville,
Oh gosh.
like when I heard his name.
It's
Prince
a U with 1 B and an E. It's Tuberville. What is wrong with you people?
Whatever.
I'm
Tuberville.
gonna die. I'm gonna explode. I'm going to my guts are gonna spew all over this chat. It's Tuberville.
Is there a
I'm gonna
potential
paint the
upset
wall behind me.
happening? Is there a potential upset happening in the Iowa governor race?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Zach Lan is currently up
He might actually win this
37-33
shit.
with 22%
Because
in.
well, look at this. He's up at Des Moines, which is a big vote share.
He flipped Dallas County.
Yeah.
That's big.
We don't
Dallas
have
County's
anything out of
more-
Cedar Rapids though.
Yeah. Prince Ryder for 2. Watley's only down by 3. Beresby Robinson 2.0. But guys, he'll run as the America only candidate.
Wait, Watley's down by 3 in RNC internals?
That's what they're saying. So,
Oh my word.
Okay.
there's a chance. Builder Shed for 2. More of a dance floor than Arkansas Secretary of State primary. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I remember that. American Nerd for 2. Looked it up. The guy in 3rd is Noam's successor. Yeah, that's the current governor. He is the incumbent governor. Now he's in 2nd. Yeah, Dusty Johnson may not even make the runoff.
He's
But-
falling
all
to
we
third
really
now. Yeah,
want.
he's 200 votes shy of
Come
making
on,
the runoff
Hanson.
right now.
Because I'm pretty sure John Hanson's home turf is Sioux Falls, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we have Lincoln 11% in, and Hanson's up by 16.
Yeah, so this is his home turf of year. For South Dakota standards, they have a lot of votes. But
Yeah.
again, that's like
We
500
don't
people.
have the county that's north of Sioux Falls yet, though. There's nothing from there, and that
Yeah, we'll
should be
see.
a good county for Hanson as well.
Okay, one more super chat. Ben Bowie for 2. Unironically, it's because he was first alphabetically. Huh? Oh, they picked a random name, like the person out of their hat. That's who they voted for. Anyways, when is the California governor election? 11 p.m. Eastern. Fuck that.
Yeah,
not
and
happy-
it's also
hate
going to
that.
take probably a long time. Whoever's in first place will be
Is-
called, but the person to be
These
named
motherfuckers are
will
going to be.
unless
These
even
motherfuckers are
longer.
going to be counting until not even Christmas. That's the runoff. These motherfuckers are going to be counting until probably
July 4th.
yeah, like that's going to be after the 4th of July.
Unironically, you could do a stream tomorrow where it's still counting.
Like I said before, how is this fair to other states that California could take a month? And it's not like they're counting like 10 votes, whatever. It's like they barely get over half the votes counted in one night, and they take weeks. Didn't they
I think
take
they
weeks?
expect 50% of the votes counted by Wednesday,
That's
10 a.m. the
bullshit.
next day,
Wednesday
That's
and then
utter
the
so
rest
horseshit.
bad.
takes
It's so bad.
forever.
horseshit.
It takes
Although I
so
do
long.
think though that by tomorrow morning we will have a good idea of who's going to be in the runoff. At least one person.
Well, yeah, no, we'll know we'll know the general results. We just won't know the final because California late arriving ballots. Good luck.
I
Fir-
do
first
think
person
that
for
the,
most runoff should be figured out.
Well, yeah,
by-
because the
Yeah.
thing with California is you don't fucking know how these ballots are gonna go. Sometimes it favors Republicans, sometimes it favors Democrats. You just good luck. Pick
The
your
way that
poison.
Well, we had
California,
some
the way that
very good
California
news out of Orange.
generally works is the first votes that drop are very blue. The second round of votes is very red, and then the last like trickle is very blue again because it goes early vote, day of vote, and then the mail-in votes
Mail-in vote.
that show up a week later.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
weeks after the fact.
Save
They show
America
up.
Act would have fixed this.
That's why we will have by the end of tonight, even though we're not on stream, we may see someone like Bianco or Hilton in the top 2, but
I'll be
I don't know if
surprised
that'll
Bianco's
hold.
second. That would be not good for Dems if he's in second after tonight. But we'll see.
Oh, it would be. Yeah, that would be best case scenario.
Yeah, we'll see. Because at that point, though, if that happens, Trump's DOJ got interviewed immediately. Say, fuck no, we're not doing this shit. We're not pissing around for a month to count 5 votes.
We need to. We need to have like ICE, DOJ, National Guard, whoever, just to make them
It's-
actually count and scare them into
if it's
doing
final 2 at the end of the night, Trump, if you're listening, send in the National Guard because you know what they're gonna do. You know exactly what they're gonna fucking do.
Yeah.
G Storm for 5. The New Mexico GOP chairwoman who is elected county commissioner is currently losing their primary, plus so-called Republican judges appointed by our Democrat governor are losing. Good. It's good.
The New Mexico GOP is incompetent, so anybody
Yeah.
that you can do to replace them is good.
Assassin for 2. Is Trump's UPS mail ballot thing in place tonight? No, but it'll be in for November. Like I said, I think that's going to go into effect, but we'll see.
That's going to be very interesting. 'Cause
That's the way around
courts-
it. But
The courts have not struck it down yet because they kind of can't. The way that I don't think people understand how much control the U.S. Postal Service has over its mail system. If it says it's going to do something, it's going to do something.
like I said, what can California do about it? If USPS is saying we're not handling these ballots, fuck you. What can
It's
they
not
do?
even that we're not handling these ballots. We're not handling the envelope.
Well,
the
yeah,
envelope that you have
that's how
put
they're
the
getting
ballot
around
in.
it. It's not the ballot; it's the envelope.
Yeah, they are making them like okay. I don't know the exact specifics. Like how much like how are they limiting mail-in voting? with
So how
this?
they're
Are they
working
just
is
like
basically these states have to provide proof these people are actual people, they're actual citizens, and they have to prove all that stuff, and they have to provide voter lists and all that. So they're just gonna say if you can't prove they're a citizen, we're gonna just make these things disappear. That's kind of the
we're not
order.
not going to process the going to process
they're not
the
processing it.
ballot.
No, not the ballot, the envelope.
The envelope that the ballot is in. My apologies. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
That's how they're getting, but that's how Trump's getting around it. It's like, no, it's not the ballot. We're not interfering in the election.
Now, the envelope that contains the ballot, yeah, we threw that in the trash can. What are you gonna do about it?
That burnt a couple weeks ago. That's been burning for a long
Let's just
time.
we put that in the ice fucking crematorium machines that everyone's freaking out about.
Yeah. But like that's how they're gonna get around it. I think the more you look at the actual order itself, I don't see how anyone can strike it down. I know a court judge are gonna try and say no.
I was gonna say,
USPS can't.
You
how
can
are
strike
they-
down anything, baby.
you
I know
can
they
do
can.
whatever the fuck you want. I remember there was a judge who basically one of the budgets basically stopped funding Planned Parenthood, and a federal judge ordered that
That's
Congress
right.
was not allowed to control the purse strings.
I remember
They
that.
were- A fucking district judge just tried to essentially tell Congress how to disperse money and said that
Yes.
it was legally required to give Planned Parenthood money.
Yes.
Go look it up.
It's wild. That Peach State for 5. If God willing, it's between Steyer or Becerra. Who you got? Prayers up. It's Hilton versus Steyer. Becerra's a piece of shit. California, you're fucked in that scenario.
The thing
Steyer
is, if
like
if
an actual
Becerra,
threat.
yeah, I would rather have Becerra than Steyer
Yeah.
because Becerra is pretty much status quo, whereas Steyer is I want power and I will do anything
Nice
for power.
case.
Yes. And Becerra, over the last few weeks, or maybe months, but mostly weeks, has pretty much consolidated a lot of the Democratic Hispanic vote around him. So I don't see a way that Steyer is going to get past that. I really don't.
I've actually heard that some Republicans, especially Bianco voters, have gone to Becerra after the ads saying that he works with the oil companies because people are like,
Oh
well, I
my
get cheaper gas.
gosh.
I could see that. I
These
could
people are
see that, yeah.
stupid. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with Feenstra? I mean, Feenstra's not the worst congressman, but he's just at best mid.
He's a very mid congressman, considering he represents the reddest district in the
And
in the
the
state.
district that
Yeah.
a certain Steve King came from.
Patriot.
You really got to show your stream the list of candidates for California governor.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
gosh.
Please show
Just
them.
scroll down
Someone
there.
send it.
There's some
Someone
peak
send
in
it.
there.
Someone send it.
You can do it
Coffee.
on AFI.
Oh, that's
By the way-
right. Yeah. Let me pull this up in AFI.
I do want to note like the hypocrisy of Nate Nickel. Nate Nickel brought up the other day.
Nate
He was
Nickel.
like, "Yeah, Nate. He's been demoted ever since 2024." But yeah, Nate Nickel came up and he was telling everybody, "Oh my gosh, I've done scorecards for the individual parties, and the Democrats are just so good on democracy." And then less than a week after creating that bull crap, like rating scales where he's like, "Democrats are so good for democracy."
He's talking with Nate Silver for those that don't get it. But
Yeah, Nate Nickel. I mean, guys, come on. You've been around for 2 years, haven't you?
Yeah.
Nate Nickel. Anyways, Nate Silver came out at like less than
Say
a
it
week
too
after
fast.
less than
Don't.
like a week less than a week
Excuse
after
me.
doing that, and essentially said, "Oh yeah, by the way, like California's voting system is like akin to a failed state. Like it's absolutely insane that Colombia can collect votes, but California can't." And this is while he's like great for democracy, but like you're
We're
also kind of
good
like operating
friend.
a failed state in California. Like, bro,
yeah. Just in
Bro.
and that's the biggest state in the country. That's the big state, and they're fucking it up. Jesse the Minnesotan for 2. Remember, Becerra was the guy at NIFL v Becerra. I don't know what that is, honestly. But okay, I got
just
the
sneezed all over my microphone.
I got the list pulled up here for the governor race. Akinyamai Agbade, Muhammad Arif, Larry Azavado, Xavier Becerra. Is it Becerra?
I'm sure at some point in the
I think it's
timeline
Becerra.
these
I think it's Becerra.
Oh my gosh,
no,
Carol
it's Javier Becerra. It's
Um,
Javier Becerra.
Javier.
Javier.
The
Javier Becerra.
the political predator for 2. I'm calling it. Feeds for Shockley loses the lawn.
That
We'll
is
see.
that is a name. That
With
is
40
a name.
with
Holy
43%
shit.
reported, Zach Land is still up 36-76 to
let's read some of
33-28.
these. Let's read through this. Louis A. de Becerra, Sophia Adams Assam, Saddam Hussein, Derek Grasty, Joel Jacob, Gary Howard Kidgell, Matthew Chase
You know,
You almost
Levi.
said the best person
What?
under Matt Mahan.
Barack D. Obama Shaw. What the
He's
fuck?
He's
I'm
back,
sure-
folks. He's back.
I'm sure at some point in the timeline, these are great American names synonymous with our great democratic tradition of importing the third world.
Thunder Parlay. Of what the fuck? Katie
Wait, Thunder
Porter-
Parlay?
Yeah,
That's
right
awesome.
here.
I'd vote for that guy.
Yeah. Katie.
Dude, that's the kind of name I'd come up with to use on Steam when I'm fucking trolling on Team
Oh my
Fortress
gosh.
2.
Katie Porter, Rajay Robb, Sadish Rao, Scott P. Shields, Tom Stair, Eric Swalwell. Oh yeah, he's selling the ticket. Tony K. Thurman. Oh, go on.
Nothing beats fucking pro
Strong Thurman
life.
is back.
Let's keep going. Antonia whatever. Betty T. Ye or Yee. Aaron Zace Zazulaka. James Athens Jr., Chad Bianco, Patricia De Lusa Basaldo. Oh my gosh. What are they?
Another 9% in Iowa governor, 36.8 to 33.4.
What the fuck are they like? Why are there so many people on the ticket? That's my question.
Yeah, California needs to raise their standards.
look
I
at
don't
this.
care. This is
You need
just
more
dumb.
signature requirements. This is
61
ridiculous.
people on the ballot. Gee, I wonder why it takes so long to count votes.
Try and hover over a county so you can see what the tooltip looks like with all these people.
Oh my. It's the
It's
entire
unusable.
screen.
So yeah, don't have all candidates showing for this race.
Zach Land is now at 71% on Poly Market, down from
Yeah, I
like
think he's gonna win.
down from like Feenstra being at like 65% or 67%.
Mark, now I get why you told people not to show candidates. Now I get it.
67%, you say?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I just can't believe. Like, it's unbelievable that like they allow that many people on the ticket.
No,
There's gotta be real
the
requirements.
Georgia 14th special also had so many candidates. And
Okay,
I'm like,
what
no, raise
the
your
fuck?
standard. Raise your standard,
Okay,
please.
Iowa just got its reporting cut in half. Went from 54 to 27%.
It's over. The Feenstra mules are out.
The Feenstra mules are out. Apparently, there were 2 times as many outstanding, 2 times as many votes in this primary than Decision Desk originally thought.
Feenstra Patriots.
Okay, no, now we're at 32% of the vote reported, not 27.
It's happening. The
And he's still up 36.6, 34.3.
Yeah, the Feenstra mules are out. They're currently
Dude,
working.
2,000 and mules or whatever the fuck.
I can't get over the fact that's a real thing. Like, unironically, when you think of American elections, when you say there's mules in elections, you know how crazy that sounds? Yeah, our elections are decided not by the candidates or turnout machines. No, it's decided by mules after the fact.
The way that like there are so few swing voters in America that the
Yeah.
way that you win elections in this country is by going up to as many people who don't pay attention as possible and collecting their ballot and
Yeah.
hoping that
That's
they're
just
going to
insane.
support you.
That-
Like
that's the
American
problem.
democracy is a fucking joke, man.
No, it's a perfectly perfectly normal system. What are you talking
I don't know
about?
how many of you guys have ever door knocked, but if you ever want that viewpoint reinforced, go door knocking for a candidate and get back to me how you feel about democracy.
All right.
Like
Yep.
this chimpanzee spent we taught this chimpanzee about the median voter and it hanged itself. Like these people are not well. They're not mentally well. They're not
Gosh.
intelligent. They're fucking retards and I hate them so
Okay,
much.
I saw your tweet about the chick who voted for Becerra over Steyer because she's like, oh, we don't need enough. But
I
Becerra
saw
is
that.
backed by the billionaires. What the
Yeah,
fuck? Are you
There was
yammering
this
on
progressive from UC San Diego who she was like ultra progressive fucking woke whitey, and she said I'm voting for Becerra over Steyer because Steyer's a billionaire.
Yeah, I mean,
Even though
well,
Steyer is the most progressive candidate in this race.
what's crazy? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of people saying
No,
that
I
Thomas Massey wasn't backed by big donors. It would,
Thomas Gassy.
yeah.
Let's
Just
see. I
shut
will
up.
say
You shut up,
Steyer-
Boulier. You shut up.
So I think Steyer had good ads. Like if you watch his ads, if you were a progressive person, like he's almost like I hate to say this, but in his advertising style, he tries to be like a progressive Trump. Like his ads are like, "I'm a billionaire, so no one can buy me."
Progressive Trump. That's
Yes,
wow.
his ads are basically, "I'm a billionaire, so I can take on the swamp because no one can buy me. I'm too
All right.
rich to be bought."
All right, guys. I hate to say it. Zach Land is about to have is about to be overtaken. 36-6 to 35-3.
Jesse the Minnesotan for 5. NIFLA versus Becerra. 2018 SCOTUS case 5-4. California trying to force pro-life pregnancy centers to advertise California subsidized abortion services. Important. What the fuck? It was only a 5-4 decision. Jeez, I'm not.
The
libtards
are insane. I don't think you understand.
Yeah.
Like
I forget. I kind of forget. That's true. Yeah.
Like, I don't think people understand, like, the way that SCOTUS operates. Conservative justices are a little partisan. I won't deny that, but they are way more impartial, and they at least pretend to be reasonable in their decision. Democrat justices in this country are just straight up politicians. They are just straight up party line politicians.
I'm pretty sure, isn't Kagan the one that's like halfway reasonable?
Yes, Kagan is the closest thing there is
sometimes.
to. Yeah, it's the closest thing to like an impartial justice.
Well, because she's partisan, of course, but at least she like gives reasoning, like actual like legal basis.
Guess which justice is most in an 8-1 decision is in the one most often.
Gee, I wonder who.
I wonder who it is. Yeah. Ketanji Brown Jackson has the most incidences where every single person, including the 2 other Democrats on the court, say, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Well, it just,
Jesse, what the fuck
Didn't
are you
she
talking
once? Doesn't she? And she doesn't she literally cite like theater plays
Yes,
and like
she
movies and like the ghost of the king of Hawaii and stuff like that? Like it's
well,
crazy.
again, it's like you
Yeah,
have
no.
you have
It's like
Kagan.
it's some real fucking Scooby Doo ass bullshit.
Well,
Polls
again,
have closed in Montana.
You have polls is closed there. But you think about it, you have Kagan, who again, she's a partisan. She doesn't hide it, but at least her reasoning is whatever. Like I disagree with it, but whatever. You have Jackson out here citing like plays and theater and all this other shit, and all these other judges are like, "What the fuck you talking about?" Like what? Oh my gosh. President Gilbert getting up for 5. I've door knocked before, and boy, it sucked. Even in Texas, it's still so polarized. Yeah, I could see it. Dark Helm for 5. If you think that's dumb, some woke white guy voted for Steyer knowing he's a billionaire because of his anti-billionaire rhetoric. What? Yes. Vote for Tom Steyer because he's an anti-billionaire.
Yeah, no, I think people who
gosh.
like unironically say shit like, oh, like they hate people just for having money. Like that is their crime. Their crime is being wealthy. No matter how they got that money. It's like, and that's the problem with a lot of leftism is like I cannot in any good faith like take them seriously because it is functionally it is an ideology based on envy. It is an ideology based on hating people for the crime of being successful. It's about dragging them down to you. And it's a joke. It's a fucking joke. These are petulant children throwing a tantrum
Crabs
because
in a
someone's more
bucket.
successful than them.
What? What's their own?
Crabs in a bucket mentality.
Oh, I think. Oh, sorry. So sorry to interrupt you. Sorry about that.
No, but that's all I had to say. It's like this is an ideology that is just it is literally I don't like that people are successful while I'm not, and I'm going to blah 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 blah. Like at least like people like me, I don't like the rich because they bankrolled the Democratic Party.
So true.
That's true.
Excuse me, the Democrat Party. I don't
rats.
dislike them for being rich. I dislike them for spending their money on people who want me and my people dead.
No, they're demon rats. You don't understand that.
The demon rats.
Yeah.
Democrats.
Oh,
The
gosh.
Demo KK crats.
Daniel for 5. Hello, Rap. I think it's safe to say that the attitude of the Rhinos have changed from sleazy to straight up hostile after what happened in May. Yeah, they've gone off the fucking rails. Like these fucking people.
It's a good thing because the more that people see these people are actually just patently insane fucking zealots of political
Fiscal
moderation, and they
conservatism.
just want to work with they believe in bipartisanship with the people who just want to give us free healthcare, guys.
Yeah.
The faster people see how insane they are and how much bullshit there is, the faster we're going to be able to, in the popular mind,
people
vote
get
in
sick of
actually
it.
good candidates.
People are getting sick and tired of this shit and we're seeing it this year. Incumbents across the board are shitting the bed. They're getting embarrassed. They're losing by record margins. And it's going to get worse. Come 28, John Thune might get... When is the last time a majority leader got primaried out? Ever?
Primaried? It's been a long fucking time.
We're in the
last
Senate, not the
majority
House,
leader,
not the
the
freaking
last
House.
majority leader to lose re-election was John Thune defeating.
Yeah, of course with Thune. That's right.
I don't remember the guy's name. He wasn't important. Who cares?
Yeah, he was a majority leader for 5. I'm talking about in a primary. Who was the last
In a
majority
primary?
leader to get primaried out? I'm
Better
pretty sure.
question: has it ever happened?
I'm pretty sure John Cornyn was the highest ranking person to get primaried out ever. I'm pretty sure, at least in the Senate, because the House is a different story. You had it's a dumbasses to get primaried before, but
I'll also say this, by the way, in South Dakota race, using AFI vote flow, seeing how results are coming in, the more results that come in, basically, Dusty Johnson is just losing margin
Yeah.
on almost everything. So I think he's kinda
Rusty
cooked, which is
Johnson.
good.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't think a Senate majority leader has ever lost renomination. They've just lost in the general election.
Yeah, no, I looked it
Hold
up too. We have multiple people that have lost their general election, but nobody that has ever lost their primary as
That's
the Senate
wild.
majority leader.
Well,
Okay, well, it makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
it makes
Because like,
sense.
okay, if you are one, like the majority leader, obviously, but like if you are from a state like South Dakota and your state senator, your U.S. senator controls the entire, like that's a privilege. Like you like that, like somebody that powerful represents your state, and so they have an incentive to keep that person in power. I don't know if John Thune. I don't think that's enough for John Thune at this point.
No,
I think he's unpopular enough that like they may say I don't care if he's from South Dakota or if the Senate majority leader is from Florida, but I want John Thune gone.
if fucking Rusty Johnson is struggling, who again, Rusty Johnson, he's garbage.
Dusty Johnson.
Yeah, but like at least he's not as shitty, or like he's not as like well known as John Thune. So you would think, oh, he could get away with shit. Nope. He is getting obliterated right now. He may take 4th after this. Not a guarantee, but
I'm sure that our great friend Brian Lewis is laughing his ass off at Johnson losing right now.
this is pathetic. I mean, he's a third place. He might take 4th, and John Hanson, he did his best, but again, he still has some votes as home turf. But it looks like it's gonna be Doden versus Roden.
43% reported. Zach Land 36.7 6.7. Randy 35.3.
All right. Chance Razik for 2. Cornyn's trying to walk back the dumb tweet. Oh, he is? About how the libertarians are actually the better option? Yeah, he better be.
There needs to be some kind. We need to bring back we need to bring up the Libertarian Control Act.
You know,
Straight up.
earlier, people were asking what bill I would propose. That Libertarian Control Act.
And by that I mean we take libertarians and we do things to them that I'm not allowed to say on this channel.
It's just a Trump meme where it's like, we're gonna do things to you that's never done before.
We're gonna do things to you that have never been done before. You ever heard of Unit 731?
No, we're not bringing that up.
We're not. It's.
Yeah.
I had no relation to what we're doing to the libertarians, by the way. I just figured
Why
I'd
are we
bring it up.
talking about Japanese history?
Because libertarians, we're doing that to them.
All right. Let's see. Where we at? Shit. Did I miss super chat? No. Republican Eric Cantor. No, that's the House. The House is a different animal from the Senate.
Yeah, I'm going through right now. The only time this has happened generally in the Senate was when Daishel lost to Thune.
Oh, it's
This
Daishel,
has not happened.
Yeah, it's named.
Yeah, this has not happened in a primary. Trump could realistically be the first president to successfully primary a sitting Senate majority leader.
Guys, but Barris is saying that the Republican Party's dead and nobody.
I was to say, Trump's influence, the fact that he's gotten rid of 2 senators, a congressman.
That's
First
actually
time
four.
ever, by the way, for the 2 senators.
You could count. McConnell was freaking dying, basically.
McConnell was, I was gonna say McConnell was always gonna retire.
Yeah,
He's literally on death's door.
Tom Tillis, he forced out.
Yeah,
Joni
Tillis
Ernst,
he forced out.
He basically forced out.
Did he force her out?
Basically,
what did she do so badly? I don't
because
remember
she was the
anything
one
about
that
this.
tried to stop Hague's nomination because she wanted to be Secretary of Defense.
Because he said something about
No,
fucking,
that was the
fucking
bullshit
something or
excuse.
another.
Her real reason, and this is not even a joke, she wanted to be the Secretary of Defense. She rallied up like Murkowski and others to block Hague's death because of sexism. And Trump said, "Fuck
she wanted
you."
to be the Floyd secretary.
But what did it for her was when she said like, "Oh, Social Security's pointless because old people die." So
Wow.
yeah. Chance Jurassic for 2, execute Order 66 and Libertarians.
Execute Order 66.
Oh gosh.
Execute Order 67.
God, Star Wars is dead, by the way.
7.
It's fucking
6,
dead.
7.
It's tragic what happened to Star
7.
Wars. Did anyone here ever watch the new movie? The freaking
Mandalorian Grogu?
Nope.
No.
I didn't watch it.
I've never seen a Star Wars movie, and I probably never will.
You're sad.
That's the next time you and I are hanging out, I'm making
What?
you watch the original trilogy.
And the prequels.
Yes.
No.
Watch
Yes.
everything before episode 7.
No, the prequels are not good movies. Okay, Revenge of the Sith is an alright movie.
Anyways, but listen.
Attack of the Clones is a terrible movie, though.
Listen, I have my opinions on that.
Zach Land may be doing okay, actually. 48%, 36.8 to 35.5.
Here's a chance.
He's expanding his margin.
Disney killed it. Well, yeah, no shit. And the thing is, they had a good foundation. Again, Force Awakens, I think was a decent movie, but it's
It was the definition of we are playing this safe because we need to make money because this is our first time actually ever handling the series.
But that's fine. If
Woke
for first
killed
movie,
Star Wars, but
No,
unironically.
No, I agree. It's perfectly fine. There are issues. My issues with the Force Awakens are not
what the
fuck.
fuck?
It's just a rehash of episode 4. They're murdering our childhoods. I don't like it because Rey is a shitty character.
Well, yeah.
and-
even in the first, even in Force Awakens, she wasn't as egregious as she became in episode 8, 9.
I mean,
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
do
think
we have anything from Montana yet?
Nope. Not that.
No.
We're at
No, nothing.
36.9 to 35.5.
Yeah, Force Awakens, it was supposed to be like just get people settled back into like Star Wars. Because at that point, it's been how many years since the original trilogy? Freaking 30. So
no, the original came out in 78.
that's right. Yeah. So that would be close to 40 years.
77, yeah. So holy shit, we are literally less than a year away from A New Hope's 40th anniversary.
And they're gonna
God.
do nothing about it.
And yeah.
It's freaking awful.
I can't believe Trump is going to be the president to preside over Star Wars 50th anniversary, and
Trump
he's just doing
is-
nothing about it.
Yeah, it's over. Trump, you failed us.
Trump has failed me. I am now a single issue voter on the Star Wars question.
the Star Wars question. Thomas
We need a final solution to the Star Wars question.
Shut
I'm just
up.
saying.
Thomas Barnes for 2.
Total
Prequels.
glup shit death.
Prequels are better than the sequels 1,000 times over. Oh, 100%.
Total clank your death.
K-Cup for 2. Yay, watch Star Wars if Rap will give you all the. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna say the rest of that.
No, but yeah, unironically, the original trilogy are not only are they like they're hyped up for a reason. They are legitimately good films. I would say New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are perfect movies as far as I care.
I think Empire Strikes Back's the best in my opinion.
I
think.
agree, but I think they are interchangeable in terms of just how high quality they are.
Oh no,
You
I'm
can
not.
never
Like,
go
I like the New
wrong with
Hope.
either.
I just think Empire Strikes Back is a perfect movie. It's perfect. So-
father.
Think about how
Return to
much
the-
work went into the New Hope. Like they were in Algeria in a desert, like dying of heat stroke, getting shot at by the
Holy
Libyan
shit,
military
George
making this
Lu-
movie.
George Lucas predicted the Great War on Terror? No way.
Daniel for 10. Speaking of Star Wars, this is very off topic, but I feel like, well, yes, Disney killed Star Wars. Let's keep in mind that George Lucas himself had already done a lot of damage to the prequels. No, the prequels didn't really do damage to the brand.
I mean, if you really want to talk about who did a lot of like inexcusable damage to the Star Wars franchise,
Kathleen Kennedy.
Dave Filoni
Oh,
did
yeah.
so much damage.
I agree.
All because he is afraid to let go of his OC Ahsoka Tano.
Well, yeah, again, like Filoni, I think he was better off where he was beforehand, but now he's a freaking train wreck. It's bad. K-Cup for 5. With how you guys talk about movies, does anyone here watch a channel breaks down in blockbusters? Really good movie breakdown channel I recommend. I never heard of those guys, actually. American Nerd for 6. My mom begged me to take her to see the Mandalorian movie last weekend because she likes Star Wars. Even though I'm more of a Star Trek guy, it was meh.
Don't get me wrong. I am infinitely more of a Star Trek guy. I am that is like consistently the most shocking thing people learn about me. I know my dad is listening right now. I I am 24. I grew up watching Enterprise with my dad. I own the $400 Lego Star Wars USS NCO-1 Delta Enterprise D with an LED kit and everything. I spent close to like fucking $500 on that thing total. I love
I
Star
just-
Trek.
We need
fucking much.
justice for what they did to Florida. Those aliens, they blew up Florida with a big laser beam. We need justice.
With
So true.
with
Wait,
52%
what?
reported, Zach lands 37.3 to 35.6.
Yeah, Phoenix might be fucked here.
I think I'm not sure. I don't know because a lot of Phoenix's district is not in. So
Yeah, but the big
I,
ones are already almost all in. Like
I
Woodbury.
still think he's favored. But I don't know if this is kind of embarrassing for him. Even if he does eke it out.
Yeah. American Nerd for 2, prequels trilogy over original trilogy because memes. Listen, I personally love
Who was it? Who was it that said the Star Trek tweet, by the way? Or not tweet, super chat?
American Nerd.
America Nerd. Yeah.
I am Battlefield for 2. What if Trump became Chancellor in episode 2? He should have. Aqua for 5. I did a double feature of Backrooms and Obsession. I enjoy the latter more than the former. I gotta watch those two still. Those two are movies I gotta watch still. Backrooms and Obsession. I've heard they're pretty good. You know what's bad when they're kicking Star Wars' ass? Like
That's because no one
bad.
gives a fuck. And it's because no one gives a
Yeah.
fuck about the Mandalorian and Grogu.
I mean, it was a
Star Wars' first fucking movie in 7 years, and you decide to make it what is basically a condensed 4-episode feature film about the Mandalorian and Grogu, which hasn't been.
Yeah, that should
I
have been
mean-
released like 5 years ago or something.
After season 2,
I mean,
that
I'm
was
just-
the peak of
I'm
it.
just- I mean, I'm gonna say that the Mandalorian and Grogu was nowhere near as good as people think it was. It was all right for season 1. I recently watched the whole thing, but like it's nowhere near as good as people have been hyping it
I
up.
think
The
they
only
should have. They should have let the guy who made Andor make a movie, basically, even though he's a libtard. He's like the closest thing to someone actually talented in the current Star Wars staff.
Well, the thing with Andor is just it was good, but
Yeah.
I just don't think it's Star Wars. That's the problem.
Andor is more Star Wars than anything that.
Well, yeah,
Disney
I'm
is
not
doing
denying that,
right
but that's
now.
sad thing. It's like Andor should not be the most Star Wars thing that you
Actually,
made.
no, and actually, no. It is perfectly acceptable. I think that there should be
Eh.
a lot more pro-imperial stuff going on with Star Wars.
Oh no,
Well, I mean,
that's not what I
say this
disagree
is a
with,
Star
but-
Trek guy, obviously, but I'd like it if Star Wars had more like political drama and interesting governmental stuff. Like
That
Andor
is
did, but
why
I know
that is-
Star Wars
yeah.
is fun lightsaber battles.
I mean, that's why Palpatine is like my favorite. That's why Palpatine is my favorite prequels character in general. He is the political sniveling, scheming guy. Like, yes, no, I like. Give me more of that. Give me more of him and Plagueis.
Every time I think of Palpatine, I think of Alex Jones's rant in the prequels. Have you guys ever watched that?
Yeah. By the way,
Freaking
Paul,
hilarious.
fucking, did you see the tweet I made yesterday? Okay, did you see Nancy Mace's tweet of her saying she's the Iron Lady?
What?
Yeah, did you guys not see that tweet?
No, I
where
did not.
she is-
I don't want to know. Real American Hill for 2. The New Jersey guy Democrat worked for an Al Qaeda front group. Oh, that's a good sign. A freaking Al Qaeda guy won. Great. Daniel for 10. I understand that Lucas did have a vision for the prequels, but the bad writing and acting, especially the attack of the ass clones, dragged the movies down for me, as well as the stupid midichlorians. Well, the thing with the attack of the clones
Midichlorian,
is-
no.
Yeah.
Midichlorians were a good thing. A lot of
I
people
enjoyed
don't
that.
understand what midichlorians are. They think that they're this thing that's like I have seen such ridiculous instances of Star Wars fans assuming that midichlorians are like some kind of genetic bloodline thing that determine your connectivity to the Force and they're racist or whatever. Like, no, midichlorians literally are just the biological explanation for why the Force is in every single fucking being in the galaxy.
Yeah.
It is not this XYZ thing, and if you oppose it, then you either have a very strictly mystical view of the Force, which is perfectly fine to a heavy extent, or you just fundamentally misunderstand the prequels and how they handled the Force.
Yeah, I enjoyed how they handled it. That might be controversial for some. I still think the prequels are good. That's just my opinion, but maybe
Oh,
not.
welcome back, Poog.
maybe not good movies. We can argue about that, but I think for Star Wars, I love them. That's just
They're
my
Star
opinion.
Wars stories,
Yeah.
which is still a lot better than whatever the fuck the sequels have been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the prequels had legit ideas. They had a concrete vision. Could have been better. I think Lucas should have brought in some of the people that were already doing like expanded universe stuff at the time.
Oh my gosh,
But
they
they're
should
better
have.
than anything after.
But
I would
get
have loved to see a
Lucas.
Star Wars movie directed by Timothy Zahn, or at the very least, creatively directed by
Oh,
Timothy Zahn.
that would be an acid
Why
trip.
did
All right, Paul. Did you see Nancy Mace's tweet of her saying she's the Iron Lady, like with the
I did
hairdo and
not see
everything?
this. No, that's insane.
Okay. I'm in the middle of a Helldivers match. When I am done, I will pull it
Okay.
up. You could actually probably go. I
Uh,
mentioned this because she looks just like Janeway in the earlier seasons. It's fucking
Gosh.
hilarious.
American Order for 2. Wrath of Khan is the best Star Trek movie ever made. I never actually watched Star Trek. I honestly never
So-
have. But
So this is controversial. I agree. Wrath of Khan's probably the best story. My favorite is the original. I love the motion picture. It's the closest Americans have ever come to making a Russian science fiction film. If you watch the original Star Trek movie,
a Russian, oh gosh. Eggman and Fireman for 5. Watch the 4K 77, 4K 80, and 4K 83 editions of the OG trilogy. It's an incredible experience. 1 or 2 are at least funny, bad movies. 3 is legit great. 7 through 9 suck. Well, yeah, 7 through 9. Again, Force Awakens, it was supposed to be homage, get people back into the
Paul,
groove.
tell me
but-
she doesn't look just like fucking Janeway there, dude. Tell me she doesn't look like Janeway.
Gosh.
We are running admiral.
More votes in, 56% reporting, 37.6 to 36.1.
Lon's holding
It
on.
seems like
He's holding
it
on.
seems like as more votes come in, both candidates are getting more of the vote. I think like undecideds who were leaning towards like the other like candidates that weren't these two, like as the counting goes on, they seem to be getting less and less of the vote, which means it's very, very unlikely that it goes to a convention with
We'll
35%.
Gosh, where are we at? American Order for 2. Did anyone watch Project Hail Mary? I've been wanting to watch it. Prince Rider for 2. The only good Disney Star Wars and or Rogue One. I agree. American Order for 2. Mandalorian should have been a movie first. No, just keep it as a series and then end after season 2. There's no fucking point after that.
Okay, the issue with making the Mandalorian a movie is that you underestimate just how in tune with the extended Disney bullshit the average Star Wars viewer is. The average Star Wars viewer does not give a fuck.
Yeah.
About like
I think
Disney
also if they're
failed
trying to do a Star Wars Western, they should have learned from Clint Eastwood movies. They should have had him be
Oh,
like
100%.
kind of like actually in danger at times. Actually have to be smart to like survive stuff. He doesn't really have to be smart. He just lives it. He just perfect every encounter.
That's why I like seasons 1 and 2. Because I think they had a perfect balance for Star Wars. And it just ended after season 2, but they couldn't because it's the only thing they had that was popular. And even then, it wasn't that popular.
even the sole reason the Mandalorian Grogu exists is because of the fact that Dave Filoni and Kathleen Kennedy saw the Mandalorian was the only financially profitable Star Wars IP at the time, and/or hadn't released yet, and they went, "Cool, we're gonna make a movie about
Yeah,
this."
people are gonna love that.
Yeah.
American Order for 2. Read that already. Shit. I'm Battlefield for 2.
But yeah, someone asked about Project Hail Mary. I don't know if you
I gotta
answered
watch
that or not.
it. I've gotta watch it still. I am Battlefield for 2. According to Kennedy, the Force is a woman. Lol. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah.
No,
She
the
said
Force
that.
is non-binary, according to James Tellerico.
American Order for 6. Hans is only behind by 520 votes from third place and 1,400 votes from second place. Yeah, but the problem is it's South Dakota, and they got no votes. That's the issue. Daniel for 5. Hold on. Eggman and Fireman for 2. Also, fuck Red Letter Media. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, no, screw Red Letter Media. I recommend anyone here who's actually interested in fair criticisms of the prequels and anything Dave Filoni has done, and especially in terms of how damaging Filoni has been to the very concept of Star
have you
Wars
seen-
lore. Hold on, let me finish.
Sorry.
Go watch Sheev Talks on YouTube.
I know
does
that is.
Yeah, no, Sheev Talks does an incredible job at breaking down just how damaging Filoni and Disney War is.
Yeah. The
So
problem is-
have you seen Red Letter Media's latest video, including Plinken himself? Mike's the Classa said that they were too mean to the prequels. After watching Mandalorian and Grogu, like he was
Wow.
apologizing. He was saying like we were mean to the prequels. We were even mean to the sequels. Like the
People
prequels
don't
are
understand,
so
like,
much
for
better
those
than
that
all of
don't
this
know,
stuff.
people like kind of change history and like the whole prequel hate. That really wasn't the case early 2000s. It really
I-
started after Red Letter Media did their shit. And Luke was
The-
like, fuck this. That's what
And
happened.
people then started saying the prequels were redeemed by the Disney war. Like, I mean, they're still not good movies, especially Attack of the Clones. I am a
Attack of the Clones
bona
is bad.
fide Attack of the Clones hater.
I think it's bad, except for Count
Fandom-
Dooku. But
Yeah, but
I would
I've
say-
always said that the
I would say,
prequels.
I would say Revenge of the Sith is a 5 out of 10 movie. The Phantom Menace is a 4 out of 10 movie. Attack of the Clones is a 1 or 2 out of 10 movie.
But what I've always said about the prequels is that I think you can make a good like hour and a half long movie out of the 3 prequels. Like, and I've seen people do that with different like
Oh, you
fan edits.
can.
It's possible. That's not possible with the sequels.
because the problem with the sequels is they had no vision. Where the fuck was Palpatine in episode 7 or 8? He just shows up episode 9 and yeah, totally was there the
Somehow
entire time.
Palpatine returned.
Yeah.
Literally the worst piece of fucking dialogue ever written.
Somehow
for a,
Trendkill returned.
63% reporting, 37.8 to 36.4.
Yeah, we got the yep, I got the primary stuff pulled up still. Let's see here. Where we at? Daniel for 5, Andor. No, you can't like the Empire. They're fascist. Vader. Yo, dudes, the Empire's pretty chill. Maybe you could like join it or something. Basically. Agman and Fireman for 5. The best Star Wars series, the Clone Wars series made by Gennady Tartakovsky.
Indy Tartakovsky.
Yeah, excuse me. The CG
the Clone Wars was a terrible show. Actually, the original Clone Wars animated show is infinitely better.
No, that's what he's talking about. He's
I
talking about
like the
original
movie.
one.
The Gendy Tartakovsky movie is good, I think.
Yeah. The CG series Filoni did was good, but that's the only thing that I liked. Well, even then, I like the later seasons of Clone Wars, but the beginning is not that good, in my opinion. But there's some good elements of it. But
I don't think
I like the story that they
think-
asked George Lucas for his thoughts, and he said they should make Ahsoka Tano sexy.
I am Battlefield for 2. Make Legends canon. It's too late.
Breaking news: CBS News has terminated Scott Pelley's contract.
Oh, damn, they did? Fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
Dog, it's like halfway to 10 o'clock right now, and I'm awake as fuck because I took a 3-hour nap.
I don't know.
Woke right.
What?
He's woke right. He's woke.
Woke
He's
right.
woke.
So how many how many or how much of the California results are you actually gonna stay up for? I'm curious.
The first batch and we're fucking gone because we know what's gonna happen. We know exactly what's gonna happen.
1984. We're staying until 50% of votes are
Yeah.
counted.
Eggman and Fireman for 2. Also, rather ready shit. But yeah, Legends will never be made canon, even though it's good shit. But
I mean, Legends has a lot of problems with it, especially
yeah,
when it comes
but-
to absolutely ridiculous shit. Like, I think the Heir to the Empire trilogy is good. Dark Empire trilogy has its issues, but is overall really good. You start to lose me around the time of the Yuuzhan Vong invasion.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
I'm
Yuuzhan
defender of the
Vong
Yuuzhan
invasion is
Vong.
not
I don't care.
particularly- Yeah, I know. It's okay. I know you have bad takes. It's okay, man.
Daniel for
you guys
5.
can go see the tweet I just put in general chat.
Let's see.
You know, so when I was younger, or I
Oh my
liked
gosh, Mark
I like the
Elias.
use Vong, but you know, sorry, go ahead.
No. It's let me pull this up right here. Yeah. Mark Elias is saying breaking. All I could say is this is so fucking cynical. I have no words. Boo freaking who?
Mark Elias is pro segregation. He wants black people to be segregated into their own little
Gosh.
district for some reason.
Daniel for 5. Movie Overlord probably is the best unbiased breakdown of Star Wars from any video I've watched. You guys should watch it if you haven't already. There's a lot of good takes out there, but Red Letter Media fucked over the Star Wars.
So I will say with the Plinkett stuff to defend them a tiny bit, like, and he said this before, it was supposed to be like a persona of a nitpicky person. He didn't think it would get really big, and then he was like, well, this is big now. I kind of have to keep running with it.
Yeah.
But But yeah, they should have been more honest.
Yeah, I
think.
mean,
With
it's
66% reporting, 37.94, 36.36.
Oh my gosh, we got to catch up so many super chats. Let me just read these through these because we're
yeah,
way
dude,
behind.
yeah. Everyone, shut up. Let him do the
American Nerd
right-
for 2. The prequels gave us Clone Wars. I love Clone Wars. Again, I'm not the biggest fan. It's not bad, but it's overrated. Prince Rider for 2. Just heard California expects first results at 9:20 Pacific time. Fuck that. Jacko Max for 2. Is Dota any good? I know we want Hanson. Dota's fine from what I've heard, but he's not as good as the as Hanson. American Nerd for 2. Attack of the Clones gave us the sand meme. Well, yeah, there are elements of Attack of the Clones I like, but it's not particularly good.
There's not a single thing I like about Attack of the Clones.
All right, so but yeah, so for South Dakota, let's get back to the election stuff. So, again, Doden is fine. Roden is whatever. It just Dusty Johnson sucks. He's just terrible.
Yeah, and I think it's hard to predict what's going to happen in like these counties that haven't come in yet because South Dakota has so many statewide offices. Even like Johnson is elected statewide, so we'll have to wait and see.
Well, yeah, and the big thing is you still have turf for John Hanson. They're like he's probably not going to win, but he still has a lot of votes in his area. They're not coming yet. So
This reminds me of like why, like in France, for example, they have runoffs that can have 3 or 4 candidates if everybody gets like 20% because like everybody's getting really
That'd be
close here. It's kind of
terrible.
funny.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
I don't want to know.
What are they good?
A Loa snack bar.
Oh gosh. Jacko Max for 2. Plagueis' love EU novel could easily be a trilogy. Well,
Oh
there-
yeah, no,
there's good EU novels.
undoubtedly.
There's good shit there. Just they threw it all out because we had to promote shit.
With 67%
sorry.
reporting, we have 38% to 36.28.
This primary is a
Can
shit
we-
show.
can we-
I
can we-
wanna
Can we talk
also
about
say-
can we talk about Crystal Ball saying that the Iowa governor is now a toss-up?
To be fair, they got Rob Sand running. So.
They got Rob Sand, who won by like point something
Yeah,
in a completely down ballot
0.01.
race in 2022. I don't know why they hyped this guy up.
Knowing Iowa, I bet Zach Lan is it'll look close, and then Zach Lan will win by like 800 votes or something,
see.
or like 8,000, not 800. but it'll look close, but it'll be a Republican win.
Chance Razik for 5. Best movie critic is A Critical Drinker, followed by Close by Jeremy Jans. American Nerd for 6. Tyrone, do you think Zahn and Favreau would do good together along with Janetti?
Jon Favreau has done what he could to salvage Disney War, and I commend. I'm not gonna stop saying
tried.
it like that. By the way, Disney War is
tried.
so fucking funny. Today we're gonna go to Disney World, huh? Yeah. No, Jon Favreau is the only person who's competent and had a vision. The way that they completely sidelined him in the Marvel Cinematic Universe is disgusting. The way that the way that Disney has just completely mistreated him is abhorrent. It is repulsive.
I don't know.
It is
Have you
inexcusable.
seen Chef? I mean, Chef is what he does when he has total control, and that's like a terrible movie. So I don't know.
I'm
if I'd
not
want
saying give
having
him
complete
total control. I'm not saying give him total control. I'm just saying that
Just-
he is a lot more competent than
Just
people
do
give him credit for.
frickin'
Zach Lan is now up by 2 points.
Yeah, he started to pick up a little bit. So.
Also, I want to say both of the awful gambling sites say Zach Lan is at 93% chance to win. Right
Yay. Well, because you look at where he's leading, it's like Feenstra, he's getting his shit kicked in his own
I was just
district.
say his own district. He's not doing that well.
Yeah, for those that don't know, he's from the northwestern part of the state. He's barely winning some of these counties. In fact, areas he's getting crushed in some of these areas. Like Plymouth County, he's not doing good there. These are areas that he should be doing very good in, and he's getting obliterated. So
He's basically only doing well in Iowa City.
Yeah. American Nerd for 2. My favorite YouTube critic is Nostalgia Critic. Thank you so much for the super chat. Jacko Max for 2. My name is Chef. Oh,
My name
gosh.
is Chef.
Yeah. But yeah, just you look
Stop
at
making that
this.
stupid fucking noise.
Okay,
I
like,
hate you
let's
so
get
much when you do that shit.
Let's get back to the actual shit going on here. So when it comes to Iowa, I think it comes out of Scott County. This is where Davenport is, because that's really the last big vote hub. Like, yes, there's some out of Woodbury. No, not really, actually. Polk is all in. Lynn is in. It's gonna come down to Davenport. And if Feenstra doesn't do good here, he's screwed. Like I don't see him winning if he does not do good there, but we'll see.
Some of the first results for Montana is in.
We have Montana. That's right. They have I think a congressional primary technically.
They have MT01 is open, and also the Senate because they did the good old switcheroo with Kurt.
Oh yeah, totally not sketchy, totally not coordinated what he did. Yeah, the first district, Aaron Flint's winning. Is he okay, Aaron Flint?
Don't know, but Trump endorsed them.
Yeah, better than Ryan Zink, who's just shit. But yeah, so that's kind of the setup, the primary there. For those that don't know what we're talking about for the Senate primary, yeah, there was an extremely sketchy set of circumstances with Steve Daines. Did he drop out like 2 minutes before the deadline? The file?
Yes, he dropped out so that his lawyer or something, like a lawyer he knew could file and be uncontested.
Yeah. Kurt is like a U.S. attorney who worked in the Montana district. And yeah, Daines went ahead and like dropped out race minutes before it was finalized, and Kurt filed, and there was
Does he carry the flame?
Shut up. But like that's the issue. But like the thing is though, it's sketchy as hell. But like, there's no way to regulate that. I mean, what are you gonna say? And by the way,
what are you gonna do?
Well, it's like what that one Mexican did in Illinois, where he dropped out last second so that his little fucking
like chief of staff or whatever.
His chief of staff could run uncontested. Like, damn, dude,
it's bullshit.
These people fucking suck.
But like, how are you supposed to regulate that?
You just can't do it.
Yeah, like
you can't. There's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately.
Now, the funny thing about the Senate primary is Republicans are going to win this election easily because Democrats are splitting the vote with independent. So good luck.
Democrats are libtards. The libtards. They're the Goyim have gone straight off the cob.
One of the names of the Republicans running in Montana is Charles Walking Child.
Oh, did you guys see Dan Sullivan is threatening legal action against Dan Sullivan?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. Yeah, that reminds me of whenever J.D. Vance got sentenced to prison for threatening to kill J.D. Vance.
That's right. That's another thing for those that don't know. In Alaska, there is some. You talk with third world shit. You have a guy named Dan Sullivan running as, I think, is he Republican? He is running as a Republican.
He is running in the primary, yeah.
As a Republican.
Yeah, as a Republican. And his campaign sign's basically identical, just slightly tweaked.
Yeah, they're literally trying to. I'm not even kidding. They're trying to steal this election by getting people to vote for a different Dan Sullivan. That way they can force him out. Like, I'm sorry, that is some illegal. That is some banana republic third world fucking bullshit. And they need to modify the ballots to say this is the incumbent and this is the guy that is trying to screw over the incumbent.
I could very easily see him winning that in court, though, because that is blatantly obvious.
Well, but
especially with the same signs.
Like, yeah, same signs, and like the Democrat operatives are working with him. It's like, what do you think's going on here? And that's the issue. Like, that it's one thing to say, oh, we wait till the last second to do the filing scam, so John Tester can't run. That's one thing. When you're just trying to make voters confuse who to vote for, that's horseshit. That's what they do in Russia, where they have like all the parties and like they have all the same logos, and you don't actually know who's the real Communist Party. That's how they do it in Russia. They fuck with people. That's what you see in Russia. But
yeah,
in the California governor race, we have a guy called Living for God DeMott running for governor.
Patriots. Oh gosh, real election insight.
He has a Puritan name.
Yeah, real election insights for two. Leftists might win the competitive scene in Montana. No, because there's independent running. Unless they drop out, they're just gonna split the vote. America Noted for 10. Last Star Wars related super chat. Do y'all think the Lucasfilm would be better off if Philip Lord and Christopher Miller, directors of the Lego Movie and the Project Hail Mary, ran Star Wars? Anybody's better than Filoni and Kennedy, but I would say so.
I think people severely underestimate just how bad Dave Filoni is.
Yeah, he's getting worse by the minute, I think. I used to like him, but now he's just, dude, what are you fucking doing?
I mean, he was never good.
The problem is that, like, these studios need to be willing to take risks and lose money. They need to be willing to say, okay, let's find a young guy, give him 20 million and let him make whatever the heck he wants, like Star
Never
Wars
gonna
wise.
happen.
And if it loses, at least it's great. At least it's something interesting. You know, at least it's new and unique. But
At
they
least
won't do
it's
that.
art.
But it's like
I
Star
love art.
the thing with like the film industry is, and they're gonna take the wrong lessons from Obsession and Backrooms. They had no budget for those films. They're making hundreds of millions of dollars. They're gonna think, oh, if we just jack up the budget, freaking get A-list actors, we're gonna make a fortune. It's like, no.
See,
There-
so
it-
horror always makes money because it's passionate people, and they have to stretch their dollars. They have to be careful with every single cent, and they have to make real art. That's
Every
why
time
horror
there's a
always
horror
makes
movie
money.
like this, that like oh gosh, what was the big one from like 15 years ago? Oh my gosh, what was it called?
Paranormal Activity,
What was it called?
Conjuring,
thinking of
Paranormal
Blair Witch?
Activity, Blair Witch Project.
Blair Witch Project. That was more like 10
Saw?
years ago. Saw, that's one. But like these shit
Yeah, so
these movies have like $5 to their name. They make a bunch of money, and these
yeah,
studios really think,
Saw was super cheap.
yeah, and they really think, guys, if we throw more money at it, it's gonna make more money.
My
That
favorite
never
horror
happens.
movie is Scary Movie 2, featuring the dude who gets a real American political election
Dude.
in prison.
Scary movie.
You better
this-
hang up that computer call.
The-
Come
this-
over here and kiss me on my mouth.
The
I'm
best part of the
feeling
scary movies is they know it's
romantical.
they know it's a parody of itself. It's so good. It's
Oh
shit,
yeah,
but it's
no.
good.
Horror comedy is the best kind of comedy.
Yeah. Just the
In
guy,
my opinion. I don't actually like horror movies, admittedly.
I just find it funny that dude's like just talking on like the computer, and the guy just comes out of nowhere. Oh my gosh.
Smacks lips.
Oh gosh, who's the
Spread
other?
'em.
What was the other one? Early 2000s does a parody. That freaking Shaq and Dr. Phil. Was that Scary Movie?
Okay,
You're not
on,
thinking
wait,
the vampires suck, are you?
Hold on, wait. Let's see. Movies with Shaq and Dr.
It was freaking hilarious.
Scary. Yeah, Scary Movie 4.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, the Scary Movie franchise is hilarious.
When are we going to get a rap discusses film channel?
I don't know. Oh gosh. Curtis Charlie Hill for 5. Just want to say open primaries are so silly. So random shouldn't get to decide my party's nominee. Only registered party voters. Hawk Tua 6-7
Well, yeah.
man.
I think the Texas system for open primaries
Yeah, I think
is
it's
probably
best.
the most fair version of open primaries, where if you're registered to Party A, you can vote for Party B, but you are only allowed to vote for Party B when it comes to the second wave of primaries if it goes to a runoff. I also
That's
think
fair.
I still think she should be
the.
registered.
I mean,
I-
yes, I agree.
Or that,
I mean,
or
if you look at
do the caucus system.
sorry.
I think caucus is the best way to do it. That's just my opinion, but
If you look at what happened in Indiana, there's a race that's Paula Copenhagen, where she lost by 3 votes, and she was able to find around 20 people online who openly said, "I'm a Democrat. I'm going to vote Republican to vote for the other guy and vote against Paula."
Mhm.
And now
That's
she's trying to
bullshit.
subpoena them because of that. But yeah, we need to close primaries.
yeah. Or again, just do a caucus system. I think a convention or caucus system is the best way to do it. Just my opinion, but
I mean, yeah, no, it worked for Youngkin in Virginia, and we were able to pull off the political upset of 2021. wasn't
Hunt
it?
Cowell got the
Yeah,
nomination in the
I like-
congressional primary because of it.
True.
Yeah, I think it's Utah has a system where like they do a convention or caucus, but if candidate doesn't get enough of a majority, they still have a primary. I think that's
hate
how
that.
it works.
I hate that. Just do a
Well,
They
caucus.
have
I mean,
like a
I-
really
I-
weird, yeah.
Just do a caucus. Be
I mean,
done with
so
it.
no. I understand that because like if you just do a caucus and be done with it, someone could get like 40% at a caucus just as much as they get like 40% in a primary. I think there should at least be a majority requirement
Well,
if
no,
you're going
just
to do
just
a
do the thing where they
caucus.
eliminate the person with the least amount of support, and then it keeps going. But, anyways, K Dog for 2. Lon could actually pull this off. I think he's gonna win. I'm just looking at these
Yeah,
counties.
How is he doing
38 to
this? He's up,
36 1.
Like,
Yeah.
we're like when you look at these
6 out of
counties,
he's up by
7.
3,000 votes. I mean,
and the thing is, the areas that he's doing good in, it's like he's not doing good enough in. And these areas, they get more favorable for Zach Lon.
well, I'm not
when they
sure
count more
how good
votes.
Lon will do in Scott.
That's
in
the
Scott County
question.
on the
That's
far east.
that's I think the X factor. If Feedstra doesn't do good here, he's done. There's no
Yeah, I don't
preference.
understand why
That's
he's
an
at
extra
96% on
6,000 power
Polymarket.
votes.
There's nothing here that says he's a fucking lock right now.
I mean, if Scott was in already, I'd agree with them. But both Kalshi and Polymarket are giving him like 90+% odds.
Because Scott
He's
County is.
98 on both.
Here's the thing,
I'd
though.
give him like 60% odds right now to win.
Yeah,
And it depends on what happens in
Because-
Scott.
Scott County is the big thing with this is yes, it's the part of the state he's doing good in, Feenstra, but so far Zach Glenn has done great in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, even Sioux City's been doing okay in.
I'll say
So,
he's the urban candidate,
Yeah.
it looks like. He's the urban to suburban candidate, and he's also doing well in like the central part of the state. Feenstra is doing well on like the outskirts. Like literally,
funny.
if you just take a precinct map, there's just a ring around the state, and that's where he's doing well in. So I don't know. It's probably gonna be like a 50-50 county, and if it is, I think we call it.
K
Part
Cup
of me
for-
hates
yeah.
that Adam Steen took one county along the edge, and that's the only one he's winning in.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Yeah.
K Cup for 5.
Brad
That's
Sherman also took one.
I see that. That scene, K Cup for 5. That scene from Scary Movie where Ghostface is on the stairs needs to be studied, preserved. Also thought it's a superhero movie, disaster movie. I don't think I've watched those two, but
Those are not as good. The other parody films of the 2000s weren't like as they were a little like Scary Movie has original jokes. Those movies are just a lot of like
Scary Movie's just
reference
freaking
jokes, like
hilarious.
Family Guy. Yeah. Scary Movie had original jokes just about the genre.
oh my gosh, it's just every time it just gets better with each Pat watch.
What is the for Iowa governor? Do you have to get 35% to openly win?
I think so.
35% or it goes to
So
convention.
it looks like it's going to
'Cause
be
we
no matter
currently
what.
have 2 above that.
So it looks like no matter what happens, there's not going to be a runoff or a
Yeah, there will not.
convention.
There won't. It doesn't look like there will be a convention. It looks like either candidate's going to win with about 38% of the vote.
Gosh.
Good
Yeah.
enough for Iowa.
But like you look at like I'm just looking at the map here. I'm just like Feenstra, he needs to do good at Scott because these other areas there's not enough support for him. And
Scott
these,
is his county.
and these other areas that are outstanding, I
Scott
believe.
is county. England is my city.
Shut up. But it's like you look at these other counties, they look to be more favorable for Zach Lown. So like Scott County's kind of it for him. Based on the what
Although,
I'm looking
could
at
someone
here.
like Adam Steen play the spoiler? I mean, he's getting a good 15% of the vote here,
Where is he get
and
he's
there's not that much that's between them.
he's getting support from the southeastern part of the state the most. It looks
Yeah.
like. So he is hurting. Looks like it looks like he's hurting both kind of equally, but we'll see.
Yeah. No, this is great, dude. We're actually going to get a solid candidate in Iowa who's better on the issues and also more electable than Feenstra.
You
Like,
think he's more
this is like-
electable?
Yeah, I think it's
What-
definitely more.
What's on? Like, can you explain what's wrong with Feenstra?
Like who is this guy exactly? I've never even heard
Yeah, I
of
never
him
heard
until
of
now.
Me
I'll
neither.
say we did looking into this guy. This guy is going to
sorry.
excite the base. He's like big on like he's like kind of in the RFK like kind of Maha coalition.
Perfect.
That's kind of
Yeah,
That's
Good
kinda what he's in.
enough.
Sorry,
He's
but
gonna
have
excite-
we?
what?
Sorry, have we looked at South Dakota? There's a few more counties than now.
Oh wait, let's see here. South
Oh,
Dakota.
let's switch over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, John Hanson's done. Dusty Johnson is winning Sioux Falls, but barely.
Dude, I'm telling you, this runoff between Roden and Doden, you can't like. I'm
It's gonna
sorry,
be a shit
bro.
show.
Doden
Ro-
versus Roden, like
Really,
Roden
all that
versus
matters
Roden.
though is that Dusty Johnson is out.
He's fucking done. It looks like because he even makes the runoff.
Dusty,
Hanson voters gonna just vote for Doden or whatever. So I don't see
yeah,
Johnson.
Dusty Johnson is the kind of name that a Japanese video game developer would invent for an American baseball player.
Okay, no, actually, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like a Metal Gear Solid side character.
Oh my gosh! Of course, you.
Well, how good is
interject
the
that.
replacement
Johnson.
candidate? How good is the replacement candidate that won for the House? Because Dusty obviously retired to run for
Let's look it
this.
up. Actually, we have not paid attention to that. Holy shit! I forgot about that.
It was Marty Jackley that won. He's the Attorney General.
He can't be worse than Dusty, I don't think.
I think
so.
it's a slight. Hey, by the way, another upgrade of the house. Technically,
I mean,
See?
every little bit helps. I don't think you can get worse than Dusty in there, but I don't know enough about him.
Wait, South Dakota's runoffs. Yeah, again, it's one of the states that has a wonky runoff rule. I think.
It's
think it's-
35% for the
I
runoffs.
hate that.
Oh, 35. Okay, I don't think Doden will get that. If it were 30, Doden could be looking at making
like,
it.
Yeah, I
The
think it goes to runoff for
Because
Doden
it
and
looks like
Roden.
Roden is doing much better in the western part of the state, and
He
Doden's-
is. Yes.
Yeah. So it's between east and west.
Because
Isn't
Doden's big core right now is in the Northeast.
Yeah, and that's big for him. That's where the population
But
centers are.
Yeah.
look at like Butte County. That's Butte County has really interesting results. That's above Rapid City, the light purple one.
Butte, what? Yeah, so there really is this east-west divide, and the problem for Roden is the eastern part of the state has the centers, the population centers like Sioux Falls and Watertown and a few others. Rapid
Quote,
City's
The
over
only
here.
thing that Roden
population
has
Yeah,
is the
population
Sioux City or
centers.
Rapid City.
Yeah, population center is like 10 people instead of 2. That's what it is.
Well, Well, that's why I love looking at
100
remaining
people
votes.
and
I think
their pet-
as
100 people and their pet dog.
Yeah.
I
We have
think as long as Doden gets like 30%, I think he wins the runoff because all of the Hanson will go for him.
like I said, like Hanson voters gonna vote for Doden, and Dusty Johnson's fucked either way.
Where,
I think
where did Dusty Johnson voters go though in the runoff?
I probably Roden.
They
My
just
guess is they
exist.
go to
might stay
Roden
home.
because he's the incumbent.
We'll see. But even then, I think Doden's a clear favorite for the runoff right now. Because let's like look through these results. Like Hanson's doing the best in areas that Doden's doing good in too. So we'll see. Jack
well,
Lee could
some of those dark purple counties have like 1%.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. Again, these areas don't have a lot of votes, but compared to the rest of the state, they got more. Some of these counties have like 50 people in it. So primary Thune. Yeah, Thune's fucked in 28. He's done.
The real question for Thune though is who are you going to get to go and run against him for the primary? Because you need it to be an upgrade.
I would say I would have said half a year ago Kristi Noem would have been the
Yeah.
lock-in for Trump, but after what happened with Minneapolis, Corey Lewandowski and Greg Bavino,
and his her husband.
Let's run
what if
Crystal
we run
Gnome.
Kristi Noem's husband? What if we run Kristi Noem's husband as a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
This
meta.
would work. This would work, I think.
I do think like maybe just run the person that takes second place because Roden's fine. Doden will be okay. It just run the person who loses this primary. Or hell,
mean,
just run
if-
it.
From what I
if you're the
understand, like
senator from South
Roden is pretty good.
Dakota, you need to be, you just need to be okay. You don't need to be spectacular. You're from a solid red state. Just do your job.
Yeah, just vote yes to funding for ICE. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I think the problem with South Dakota and North Dakota as well, it's kind of similar to Indiana, where like because Indiana had like a Democrat senator in recent memory, some people think it's still a purple state. Some of the people in the Dakotas think there's still like a secret purple place because they've had Democrat senators fairly recently.
Yeah.
But Barris
the
is
most
prepared
recent
for it.
Democrat in their Senate was Daschle.
Yeah.
It's
No,
been over 20
it was no, who's that lady? From like 2018. They got primaried out. No, they got forced out. What's her name? Because one lost in 2018, I thought. Didn't she? Let me look it up. 2018 South Dakota Senate. I'm pretty sure there was one that lost.
Can
yeah.
I point out?
Oh, North Dakota.
Sorry, we're thinking North Dakota. That was Heitkamp. Yeah,
Heitkamp. Yeah, Heitkamp. Yeah.
Okay, 95% reporting. Land one Story County by 3, and its margin is now 1.6 with 84% reporting.
I think
Story County is the blue county just north of Des Moines.
that's the suburb.
It's
not
gonna
the
come
population
down.
county.
It's gonna come down to Scott. I
Yeah,
mean,
Scott
I think
County's.
so.
There's
I think
just-
if-
there's-
if
there's
Scott
about
comes in for
8,000 votes
land,
there.
I think that's
Hold on.
it.
Let's do the math here. So, how many votes have been outstanding? So, New York Times is saying there's only 12,000 votes out of Scott. Ooh, Features, I think, fucked because he would have to win Scott by so much. I don't think he's gonna do that.
well, what Feenstra could do though is he could rack up some votes in Page down in the Southwest or
That's true.
Harrison in the Southwest. So he has a little bit of leeway here to get up that.
But so Zach Land has votes outstanding too. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, big vote dump somewhere. Somebody find out where that was.
South Dakota had a Democrat senator until 2014 was when he lost.
Oh,
That's not that long ago.
Yeah.
That's Obama. I mean, that's very recent.
Second term
That's
Obama.
not Obama. Obama's from Illinois.
Jeez.
Obama's from Kenya?
Just shut up.
Actually,
yeah.
that's
Charles-
no, he's from Indonesia.
Charles Sapp for 5. Jack Lee is fine, probably C tier. Road is from West River, Butte County. Oh, okay. Dilly Bot for 5. 10 minutes before polls close in California. Yeah, who's ready for? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did
I'm
you just
very
say that
excited,
person?
yeah.
Hold on. Did you just say that person's name is Diddy Bob?
It's Dillybod. That's the name, Dillybod.
Get your head out of the gutter, man.
Jacko Max for 5. Drew Johnson for Nevada Treasurer. He's running his primary campaign at any minority welfare fraud. Current Democrat Nevada Treasurer turns a blind eye to it. Thanks for super chat. Politics nerd for 2. Just got here. Thoughts Iowa GOP governor primary. I think Feinstein's screwed. He's down by 1,100 votes. He would have to win Scott by a decent margin, and then he's got to basically run even the rest of the state at this point. That's the issue.
Or rack up in the Southwest. That's about it.
But like, he's doing so. I can't believe how bad he's doing his own district. That's the shocking part. This is home turf. He's losing these areas by like 5 points. So yeah, Davenport is the deciding factor in this race, I think.
I will say this: land has fallen to about under 80% on the betting markets. They are thinking
Same thing,
that
probably.
Davenport.
That's the
It's
deciding
over.
factor.
Plan has fallen. Millions must vote.
That's because, but when that comes in, but here's the thing: there are still votes outstanding in Johnson County, and yes, it's leaning Feetzer right now. But we've noticed the later we get into the night, the better the votes have gotten for Lon. So we'll see. We're gonna see in a little bit.
I think what's interesting to me is we keep seeing like the base is clearly angry. Like even in places where Trump hasn't like decided, or even places where he has decided,
Yeah,
like the base
Feenstra.
is angry.
He
They're not
backed
angry
Feenstra.
at Trump, but they're angry at rhinos, which is interesting.
Because they're sick and tired of this horse shit where they vote them into power and they do nothing. And they're directing their anger at these shit Republicans.
It's just very interesting to see the base aware of that. Because for so many cycles, the base didn't care. They just voted
They're
whoever the
waking up.
incumbent was.
But this is a big thing. They're taking their anger out in the primaries. That's a big deal. This proves this horseshit by Barris is just a third of MAGA voters are done with Trump. Like, fuck off.
What it is,
and I think
what I
they're not really mad at Trump, because if Trump had endorsed Land would have like 75% right now.
Oh,
I'm sure of
100%.
it.
100%.
I think I think this is what I think personally. I think that Republican voters in the primary have finally come around to the fact that the elected Senate Republicans are dog shit. I think that people realized, oh, we can actually. I'm not gonna say we're gonna vote our way out of this. There's a lot more to it, but for the most part, I would say that they've come to the realization, yeah, you can actually primary these people. I think this is just my theory I'm positing. I'm not saying that this is true. I suspect a majority of these people who are just now voting on this issue are only doing so because they thought maybe they could stomach this, and now as soon Trump has just been reelected over Kamala Harris, people saw how crazy Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were, especially after Biden completely flopped during his first administration. People more or less woke up, so to speak, to the fact that the Democrat Party is the party of insane people. It doesn't help that they say all of these new squad members, all of these new people who are just proposing the most insane shit. Democrats have normalized a wealth tax in the most bluest and trending blue areas like Colorado. They see what has happened with Jared Polis, where you could be a solid party line vote the entire time, but the moment you pardon someone for questioning our democracy, TM, you get fucking primaried, and not primaried, but like you get censored. I think people have realized the alternative to the Democratic sanity is what Trump is offering. So when they see Trump trying to pass the Save America Act, they see Maha, they see the successes Trump has gotten with all these Democrats crossing party lines with Tulsi Gabbard, like Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and then they see Senate Republicans refusing to do shit. They go, why the fuck are you not doing anything? Why the fuck are you just sitting here wasting our fucking money by doing absolutely nothing? The enemy is already within the fucking gates. People see what Trump is doing with mass deportations. They're mad with Iran, obviously, but that's not the fucking be-all, end-all issue. I've already been talking a lot. That's the end of my rant. If anybody else wants to say anything,
I
give the
we got breaking news. We're
Yeah, go
1
ahead,
minute
Rep. Go
away
ahead, Rep.
from California being closed. So
Yay.
fuck off. I hate this. This is gonna be terrible, but
But
we'll
it's
get
not
it
going to be
good.
until 9:20 Pacific time that they actually report. You said.
Well, that's some speculation, but usually California they do an initial drop and they say "fuck you," we're done.
Yeah,
I feel like
California will
Orange
have a
Orange
drop
County should be
soon.
quick, hopefully.
Yeah, they'll have a drop soon, and then it'll stall off, and we'll be stuck at like 20 or
That's
30%
freaking
for
horseshit.
overnight. Yeah.
All right.
But if Orange County drops, we can get a very good gauge as to what Republican turnout is
Yeah,
across
I
the
agree.
state.
If Republicans are doing good there, they're doing fine. Well, the big fit is the one district I want to watch the most is the 48th. That's where the funny can
Yes.
happen. Please.
All right,
Yes.
all right. My honorable brother, the honorable brother from I can't think of any place in Indiana starting with a B around Indianapolis. Paul, take it away.
What the brother from?
Whatever.
I'm not from Bloomington.
Brother from
but-
Brooklyn.
The brother from
The
Bloomington.
brother
Brother
from Brooklyn, yeah.
Okay,
The
everybody.
honorable brother from
Polls,
Bloomington.
polls
The
just
honorable
closed in
brother from
California.
Bloomington.
Polls just closed in California.
Good
They
luck.
have,
Yeah, so
yes.
there's
I will
gonna
be
be.
keeping an eye on them.
I think like California, similar to 2018, 2022, like California generally their primaries are a good indicator of the midterm in general, I think.
Yeah, they usually are.
And
Usually.
yeah, they're already looking pretty good for Republicans,
see,
which is
we'll see.
really interesting.
Does anyone remember what the California primaries were like in 2022 when everyone thought that it would be a big blue wave or
Republicans did pretty
Red
good.
wave,
I
I mean.
remember. They did pretty
Yeah.
solid. I remember that. BB for 2. Feenstra seems not doing well. Interesting. Yeah, I think he's done. We'll see. K-Dog for 2. Decision Desk shows a larger gap between Lon and Feenstra. If that's the case, I think he's screwed. Just an American for 2.
is showing 3,000.
He's a deep shit then. Just American, because there's only 12,000 votes out of Scott County. That's the estimate.
Scott
So,
County just dropped. Feenstra +5 is all the way in. He's
it's
still up
over.
by 2
Oh, it's,
points.
It's
over
over.
then.
It's over.
It's over then. I don't see that, but yeah.
Because he needed to win that by a big margin. There's not enough votes left.
Oh, there it
at
is,
that
yeah.
point. Let's see. Let me refresh. Yep, there it is. Yep. Feenstra lost. And
Yeah,
like,
Really,
no,
the
but-
only way that he could win it now is if he wins that Potta County out west, where he's winning by like 50% right now because there's only 10% in. But there's
here's
only
the
like
thing, even
3,000,
then,
4,000 votes there.
there's some votes outstanding in the part of the state that's more favorable for Lon. That's the issue.
Yeah.
There's still votes outstanding. I think he's done. That was
Green,
pathetic.
Lucas are still out. Yeah.
Like that, and there's some votes on Story still. So we'll see.
I think our good friend Tyrone Hawk Tooley and Diddy Bob is very correct that like
Oh my gosh.
Republican voters want good governors, good state governance. If God forbid, Yakub forbid, Fauci forbid, we get a Democrat president in 2028, right? They
We'll
want to
see.
have good, solid governments in their state.
Fauci forbid.
Just an American for 2. I'm really late. Anything of note happened tonight? So Dusty Johnson got his ass kicked to South Dakota, and Iowa was a big upset. It looks like we have a big upset in Iowa tonight. So
Also, the New
The-
Jersey
the
Republican
gambler-
primary was a clown show.
yeah. K-Dog for 2. Scott County dropped the decision desk. Yeah, we saw that. Daniel for 5. I do think it's funny that if Trump has a single endorsement loss this cycle, it's where Feenstra gets land instead of Goldrein against Massey. That's freaking. Well, that just proves that people are done this shit. This just proves they're done. Like they're done
That's the
with this
thing.
shit.
The Trump endorsement is good, right? It's still powerful, especially in like low information races. But at the end of the day,
You
the
have to run a good
GOP,
campaign.
the GOP will still make their own decision. Republican voters, Trump can give his endorsement if he wants, but if they
Oh.
don't like them, they're still going to vote for the more conservative
Okay,
option.
it's
Yeah,
over.
and
Land just won Leon County.
It's over. That like that. It's done. I think the vote gap's too big now.
Yeah.
It's 100% in.
Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil.
Gosh.
But yeah, no, Paul, spit your shit. I know you have a lot of thoughts regarding this subject.
Yes, I was just gonna say, like with the Jared Polis thing, like people should remember Polis is like should be the ideal Democrat. He's a gay man, like he smokes weed, right? He should be the ideal Democrat in so many ways. But because he's nice to Republicans, occasionally they treat him like the devil. Like, and that's how they think. They think of you 1,000 times worse than they think of Jared Polis. Like Jared Polis is a Nazi to progressives.
He wasn't even like he didn't even pardon her. he just commuted her sentence after she had spent half of it in prison. Like, it was the most nothing burger fucking thing. You cannot put a 70-year-old woman in fucking state prison for a crime that minor. They threw the book at her. They gave her a harsher prison sentence than like assault and robbery suspects get. Like, they wanted to make an example out of her. And if it's one thing that Jared Polis is known for, it's being a fucking lolbert. And so he was like, "Oh, well, you can't put people in prison for this. Like, that's unjust." And so he commuted her sentence. Not even, she still admitted fault. She still apologized for it. Nothing. Like, all she did was get out of prison 7 years early. And
No, it's too much.
That
6 or
was
7 years early.
that was just no. I mean, that was a fucking crime, dude.
I mean,
Like,
just
it was
like,
a crime. It was a crime against
political prison.
it was political prison, yeah, and it was a crime against, like, what Jared Polis did. I mean, he committed essentially blasphemy because he sided with a Republican by not making her serve 14
he
years in
didn't
state
stop
prison.
Trump. He let him win. It's like, fuck it. It's
What's-
an
what's-
old lady was dying. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
We have results in Napa County, Hilton at 28. 28 with Javier Becerra at 27, Tom Steyer at 19.
What I'm really interested in is to see how does Steyer and Becerra split the vote, because that's
Okay,
going to matter on
interesting.
the entire state.
So, okay, Hilton and Bianco are combining for 37% of the votes. In what county?
Napa.
Napa.
Trump got 31% here.
The
That's a
Napa
6
vote.
point over.
Solana.
Yeah.
Solana is also in.
Becerra at 28,
You should
Hilton
remember
at
that
24,
these are
Steyer at
early
20.
votes. These are going to be more Democrat.
That's right. Not gonna
What
say
is
anything.
interesting is that Bianco is staying above 10, which I'm surprised at, because
This
he
is the-
started polling down single digits after the Trump endorsement.
This is the early vote, right?
Yes. Eric Stalwell got 200 votes.
Oh, Patriots.
Living for God got 17
Patriots.
votes.
I got decision just pulled up.
Oh my God, that looks. That's dreadful.
That is
Just look
not.
at the list.
Yeah, look
So
at the
many
list.
candidates. Oh my God.
Chad Trazik for 5. 2 questions. 1, is Lon the TPX endorsed candidate? And 2, is he a stronger candidate for the general than Randy would be? I understand he is. So
Republicans are combining for 35% in 2 counties that gave Trump like maybe 30 something
I
percent
got right
of
here.
the vote.
So Napa
Yeah,
County.
right now we're at like a 5% over
Right here,
performance.
Napa County voted for Trump got 31% here, and Solano he got 37%. So do the math, average it out. That's not good for. If this is the early vote, yeesh.
The libtards, they've gone straight
li-
off the cob.
Yeah, it's over. Off the.
The thing that I am the most happy about, though, is that Katie Porter looks like her campaign is going to crash and burn.
Wow.
She's at 6%, and she is one of the worst people running for governor.
Oh,
She would
100%.
assault her own staff. There was a video of her, I believe, throwing a shoe at one of her own staff members when she was on a video call. Like, this woman, I don't want to say evil, but she is
She's up
close
there.
to that as a person. She is a very, very bad person, and I'm glad that even the Democrats in California realize that.
Riley Moore for 5. Come on, Chad Bianco and Spencer Pratt, you got this. Come on. We got to manifest this into reality. Come on, Bianco, pull out of your ass somehow.
Who the fuck calls an orbital barrage on their teammate? You fucking piece of shit. Playing
Anyways.
Helldivers.
The
We do have some small results out of California 22, but it's only like 100 votes, so
Yeah,
David Valadeo looks like he's just going to easily win this.
Wow. Come on. Tonight we steal
David
the vote.
Valadao is like the craziest congressman to me.
Yeah, how the fuck does he like? How? That's my question. That Peach State for 2. What say you on using? Right now I'm using Decision Desk. Right now. I'm using
If you want to know how he keeps winning, it's because of the true Bakersfield and Fresno Patriots.
Yeah. Sure.
I really hope that Barack Obama's Shaw can make it into the runoff.
Real. Again,
Yeah, I'm rooting for him.
people
Man.
understand this. So again, California is very weird how they count votes. It's the early votes are way more Democrat. but then the middle votes are much more Republican. Late, it depends some areas, but mostly it's more Democrat. If Valadeo gets over 50, does he win? No, they don't do that shit. They do top 2 no matter what.
Yeah. That's
I
why
hate
what's
that.
his face? Oh my god, who's the fucking guy that lost? He was the other Valley seat that lost. You guys know what I'm talking about, the
Duarte.
Republican. Yeah, Duarte.
Yeah.
Duarte won by like 10 points in round 1.
And he gets
And if
crushed
they-
in the general.
It was 55-45 in round 1, and then he had to go to the general election, and then he ended up losing in the general, which was so stupid.
K-Dog for 2. Who are the 2 Republicans in
So
California
even-
48? Whoa, hold up. Orange County.
Okay, I'm holding.
Hilton is Hilton's at 34%.
Ooh.
And Bianco's at 11, 10.5, but close to 11. That means that in Orange County, Republicans are getting about 43% of the vote, maybe 44.
No, 45.
Roughly.
They're getting.
They're getting
45,
about
yeah.
45 plus all of the Dems, or plus all like there's like a couple Republicans that are combining
there's
for like
a few
1
other
point.
GOP candidates down there that are getting like 0.1, 0.2. So
Okay, we got some other ones. Santa Clara. Oh, Democrats not doing too good. Santa Clara, that's right there. Trump got 28%. And right now,
oh, yeah, Santa Clara is a very bad, like it's a huge Dem county.
Hilton is already at 23% there.
I wish that we could see where the people in fourth were in these smaller counties. But I
Fresno,
can't tell.
Fresno, 36% for Hilton.
Kings, Steyer is winning with 100% of the vote.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
legit.
That's Patriots. King County Patriots.
Oh, they took it away. Oh, boo. Boo, you stink.
What's so interesting about Fresno, though, is this is exactly what you'd want if you're the GOP. You have Steyer and Becerra tied, basically, at around 15 and 14,000
Hold up.
votes, respectively.
Lassen County, what percentage vote did Trump get here? He got 76. Lassen County is like a Trump plus
He
50
got how
area.
much?
76. You shut up.
Yo, oh, yay. Did
Right
you hear
now,
that?
Bianco and Hilton are, again, so early
Shut
votes.
up. Stop.
So I'm pretty sure like the early votes are more friendly to Democrats here, right? That's kind of the
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So
And
what's
then-
crazy?
yes.
So New York Times is saying that either party could have a mirage tonight in California because they
Okay,
don't
guys,
know what.
big news.
Even New York Times
They-
doesn't know what the hell's going to
They
happen.
redropped
Completely
Kings.
correct.
Now they redropped Kings. Now Becerra and Steyer are still combining for 100% of the vote. No Republicans. have
Kings
won
County-
votes
I
in
don't know
Kings.
why they're dropping it. It's not right. Like, everything out of Kings so far is just wrong.
right. No, right here, New York Times. Hilton
San
and Bianco.
Bernardino, Hilton is winning.
Yeah. Okay, hold up here.
Okay,
Hold
the
up here.
That Hilton is winning in San Bernardino is not the greatest of news because that should have been a county that Bianco won pretty easily, but he is in third. I mean, there's something there, but realistically, that should have been a Bianco county.
Again,
He's actually winning Lassen. They're combining for 73% of the vote.
hold up.
Northern Californian Patriots.
Oh my
Jefferson?
gosh. The sixth
so
district right now,
I'm-
guys. The 6th district, I know Sacramento still has come in. Right now, the two, Kevin Kiley and the Republican, are combining for 52%, and they're in first and second place right now.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Come on, Michael Stansfield.
So I think like what California should start doing is each county Republican Party should endorse like one of the two candidates so that it's a perfect like 50-50 in different races.
100%. And
Because-
the reason why he was
Brandon,
doing so
that's
well in the
countercritical.
area.
We want 50-50, not 100.
Huh?
Okay. The reason why Bianco was doing so well in the Southeast is because that's where he
Yeah,
is
he's from there.
from. So I was hoping that he was going to win San Bernardino and do really well in Orange, but the Trump endorsement came in and just kind of screwed up the chance of a 50-50, you know?
Ours are
So-
combining for
so
60% in
is
Trump
the-
plus 3 in Yo County.
What?
Is the Kevin Kiley independent gambit really going to pay off? Is it actually
Yes.
going to work for him?
If
That would be amazing.
if that works, like Kevin Kiley, like obviously he has to do that because of the district. If he pulls that off because these dumbasses split the vote, please. Please.
While we looked away from Iowa, Zach Land is now only winning by 0.8 with over 95% reporting. There's still 4 counties out completely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll
so
be
in
weird.
Iowa, Zach Lane is up by 1,700 votes, but the remaining vote is in 2 or 3 counties that are favorable to him.
Oh my
So I still
gosh.
think that he's going to do fine in Iowa.
So obviously we gotta wait for the big ones at LA and freaking San Francisco. You know it's inevitable, but it's still kind of funny that this is what's happening. But
I am surprised that Santa Clara reported so early, though, because these are areas that you expect to be waiting with San Francisco.
Doden is on the verge of getting to 30%. He's
oh my
really
gosh,
close right now.
Dems are not like these deep blue areas. They're not doing that good in. Like
One good thing for
yeah,
San Luis Obispo. Yeah, I was going to say that. Republicans are doing well there.
They're
That's
not-
really good.
Okay, Sacramento's and that's a big one for the 6th district. We're gonna result out of Sacramento. We'll know. Probably more for 2. Imagine we take California tonight, MAGA.
Steyer is
I
winning
mean-
100% of the vote in Nevada County.
Again.
Why do they keep doing this?
Stop
I don't
fucking
get it.
dropping this shit. It doesn't
What are we
matter.
doing?
They gotta get the mules ready. They're preparing the mules.
Dude. Okay, Contra Costa, Trump got 29% of the vote. Hilton by himself is getting 24%.
Yeah.
People are saying
Jesus.
Swalwell's almost at 5,000 votes.
Patriots. Swalwell sexual assault
Yeah,
patriots.
Stallwell's at 0.3% already.
Yes. Whatever to his district yet, but damn it, there's a chance. No, there's not. Oh my gosh. Is the 6th district supposed to be blue? This is one of the gerrymandered seats, by the way. That in the 48th, if they lock out both of them, I'm gonna laugh. We'll see. We'll see though. I don't think we're there yet. But the fact is, again, somebody got to fact check. Is it for sure these votes are more Democrat?
Yes, they are.
They typically are, but we don't know because what's been happening in California is so weird these last few weeks and months. We just simply don't know. Typically,
New York Times,
Republican than Democrat, but we don't know.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so the New York Times has literally said they don't know. That's what they said. They said either party could have a real mirage
This
tonight.
is not okay. We got to update out of California 6, and this was Sacramento 39%. This is the most favorable vote for them in Sacramento County. The Republicans are combined for 42%, and Stansfield's now in 3rd place by only 700 votes right now. So the lockout's a possibility still. There's a serious chance of lockout.
It's a chance, but I would still put it at low because
I think what the Republicans should have done instead of running Michael Stansfield is that they should have ran Michael Stansfield, like run some Asian candidate as the second person because clearly Asians are a significant voter base in that district.
They should have ran Will Stansel, I think.
Gosh,
Michael Ho.
San Benito County just put in 100% of their vote for Steyer again.
For fuck's sake!
Quit doing this shit! God damn it!
Real and true.
Fucking Patriots, dude. Steyer Patriots.
Okay, here's my question. Is Steyer left-wing enough to actually be off-putting to Democrat voters?
Yes. So one of the reasons he's not just running away with this is that he started to piss off the Hispanic base.
Patriots.
And
ours are now over 40% statewide.
Yeah.
But we're still winning the
and
ticking
because
time
he started
bomb,
to piss off the Hispanics, it was just over for him.
Yellow County's the west side. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is that one county that's much more Democrat. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I think another good way of looking at the base Republican vote is the Attorney General race. Right now, that's like 46 to 49 with a Green Party as the third person.
Wow. What?
Yeah, Republicans are about 44 in the Attorney General's race. It was pretty obvious that it was going to go to a runoff, obviously, because the top two move on. But I like looking at where the vote totals are. Like if you look at Orange County in that, the GOP is actually winning Orange there. They're at 48, nearly 49%, which if you're looking at that at a bigger level, the GOP needs to win places like Orange County if they want a chance in California.
All right, we're still waiting.
The fact that they're winning it in Orange is good.
Ours are combining for 46% in San Luis Obispo. Trump got 43.
And again,
Again, 3-point improvement.
allegedly the early vote. We don't freaking know at this point. It's California.
We don't know. Yeah, this whole cycle has been so weird in California, considering the number of people, and it's just chaos.
But now I get why Trump backed Hilton. I get it now. They want to prevent a lockout. That's kind of why. But
I understand the mindset. You want to guarantee that you get a GOP in there, but based on the polling before the Becerra surge, it was looking like you could have had 2 GOP people in.
maybe.
Yeah, but like, I think what happened was
LA just dropped.
Oh,
Becerra is at 31, nearly 32. Steyer's at 24. Hilton's at 22.
Trump got 32%.
Yeah, we don't know what Bianco's getting.
Oh, we do have LA Mayor Karen Base 38, Pratt 28, Nithya Rahman 20.
It's over.
What's interesting is why is Rahman so low? I thought that she would be doing better.
Yeah, I think Spencer Pratt's
Well,
it's
mistake
top
was
two.
running as a Republican. If Spencer Pratt ran the same
no,
exact
it's not
campaign but as
partisan.
a Democrat, he
It's
would have won.
nonpartisan.
It's
It's
not
okay.
No,
partisan.
people, but people.
Wait,
but
guys,
people know he's a
big news,
Republican,
big news,
like,
big
he's
news.
opened up being a-
No, be quiet. Butt County, 100% for Steyer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry. That was very important. I had to get that off my chest.
I was just saying that I think that like Pratt was open about being a Republican and being a member of the Republican Party. I think if he had ran as a Democrat, I think he could have won that race.
That's good. That's a fair point.
Well, I mean,
I still think Spencer Pratt can win, especially with how turnout is for the Republican Party
Well,
currently.
again, like we don't freaking know what's
we
actually
don't.
what.
If we don't, I'm so glad you discussed.
I did see.
you need to get over 50% though to avoid the runoff, and it's going to go to a runoff. So the question is going to be, how many voters does Karen Bass repulse? Because she's not going to get over 50.
Bro,
Okay,
she
my
looked like a
worry is
bitch.
that it'll go to a
If I had
runoff.
$1
and
for
then, like-
every fucking Democrat mayor of a large city in America that was a black woman who looked like a fish, I'd have 2 nickels, which is really weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah. So okay.
Butt County, ours are combining for 55%. Trump got 50.
Yes. Okay. We got results out of Yolo County in the 6th district, and listen. If the early vote's more Democrat than the rest of the vote, who freaking knows? California. Democrats might have a problem here because the Republican in 3rd place only down by 1.5%, not even from 2nd place. We'll see. We shall see.
Hey, real quick for AFI, at least for California, if you hard refresh, I added so the margins tell you the total by party for the candidates that are showing up, so you can get a rough
thank
idea.
you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been going back and forth because yours is better because I can actually see where Bianco is on the vote because
So that should be
they
able
only
to
put
help.
top 3.
Mark
That's
gave me
so much
preview,
better.
and I haven't even been fucking using it because I'm playing Helldivers. I need to actually open the stream.
That
up
is so
when I'm
much
done with
better.
This game.
So yeah, Sanborn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
AFI is so good.
yeah. I just like Democrats are just not like they're gonna win LA. I think now, but still, it's not looking like the greatest night for them.
Ours at
But-
64% in Yuba. Trump got 61.
I was looking at the California 11 primary because I was hoping that Scott Wiener might have a chance to lose, but he's at 43. So
Let's see. What's Rocana's district again?
I don't know, but if you go to District 40, Calvert versus Kim,
Oh, what the fuck?
It's 27% and 26%.
What the fuck is this?
it's almost perfect.
It's gonna be a young kid. Oh god.
The thing is, I mean,
If they tie, it would be so funny.
GOP, but like, you
It's gonna be a
know,
runoff no matter
with them
what.
being locked out.
Vote for Ken Calvert because he's
oh
better
yeah,
at
yeah.
immigration.
The Dems are going to be locked out of 40. There's no way they're going to get a guy that's going to be in 2nd place. It's not going to happen.
They could have too. That's the funny part.
They could have, yeah, but they decided to nominate 6 people.
Yeah, this one I'm wondering, we're going to see a lot of races, I think. Hopefully, well, I say a lot. Hopefully, several races tonight where Republicans combined are like 49 to 52, 53%, and they lock out Democrats who could have gotten second place and then potentially won in November.
We'll see.
True.
Marin County dropped. Ours are combining for 24%. Trump gets 17.
I would like to remind people that what happens in California tonight will more or less determine, I don't want to say more or less determine, but strongly inform us as to what Gavin Newsom's prospects for president are, because
It's
lot
not
of
looking
what
too
he's
good right
been
now.
campaigning, a lot of what he's been campaigning on recently, setting up, is this gerrymander. And if this gerrymander is total horseshit and completely falls apart because Democrats got too many fucking people out in the field right now, then I would go as far as to say it is all but assured Harris is the 28 nominee again.
Okay, hold on. Sorry to interrupt you. People are saying that Pratt is surging now. That's what some people are saying.
Pratt surge?
So, okay, if
I
that's...
am pretty confident with saying that Berkara is going to move on to the runoff now.
Yeah, let me pull it
I'm
up
pretty
here.
confident with saying it's going to be Hilton Berkara, which, that's not the
Steyer
greatest
did
scenario for us.
pathetic.
But we will be able to watch the Steyer Cope on Twitter.
This is pathetic.
Yes, Steyer spent so much money. He spent so much.
I have bad news. The pedophile is going to be the next San Francisco Democrat.
Damn.
He's at 43% with 37% in.
As for people,
You mean the guy who
surge,
legalized like sex with children or whatever?
The guy that made sodomizing a child not automatically a felony in a sex offender registry.
Anyways, it's wild. So we're getting more results
Yo,
slowly.
E4, can you reinforce me?
Okay, House 40. Another county dropped 54% in 35. Calvert 20. Young Kim. Democrats at 16%.
Again, vote for.
I mean, it's going to go to the runoff.
Vote for Calvert because he's better immigration.
House 48. House 48 just dropped. R at 36. R at 10, and the Dems at 20.
Shit.
So I know.
40 just exploded. Riverside and Orange just dropped half their votes. Ken Calvert is now at 15.
Yeah, 35, 20 to 16. I already said this. I hate you. Why would you do this to me?
Okay. Sorry, I just saw it. I'm,
In 6, Yellow dropped, and Dem is up 1,000 to be in second place.
Bianco is winning Riverside. Ours are combining for looks to be
Bianco
about
would win there.
48%, 48.1 or 40.
I was going to say Bianco was the sheriff of Riverside. He's the reason. Yeah, he's the reason. He's never going to be on these streams. So yeah, he's the reason fucking Jay is able to even carry the way that he is. Brandon.
Yeah, the thing with Bianco is I think he was a great guy. There's some things that he said that I disliked in the campaign, but if you're a GOP person in California, it's bound to happen. I just don't think he stood a chance when you have someone like Hilton in the race.
Yeah, I think Bianco killed his chances years ago when he kneeled for BLM. He killed his chances.
Yeah, I get why he did it at the time. I really do, and I think that as sheriff, he did an amazing job. But
overall,
also, can we look back at South Dakota really quick, because Johnson's actually gaining in like all of the recent vote drops.
We'll see.
Yeah, South Dakota, Johnson is he's still about 1,300 votes away from making the runoff.
That's quite a bit.
Ours might get locked out at the 7th.
The 7th.
They're combining for 38, and they're only combining for 38, so it kind of makes sense that they're going to get locked out, but it's 32, 25, 22, 16.
Yeah.
Prince Ryder for 5. If District 6 and 40 send 2 Republicans, Republican align Indy to the general, Newsom be despised by the left. Well, District 40, that's safe Republican.
I would say District 40 is likely are. They're combining for 56% right now.
Yeah, 40 is going to be Republican.
It's which one is it? It's which one is the fucking help, Kylie? Which one is his district?
6. So
what's really annoying about 7 is that if we had one of the GOP guys drop off, we would be making the runoff. I don't think we would have won the runoff.
The 7th is always going to vote for Doris Matsui. That is like a Japanese district, and Doris Matsui was literally born in one of the FDR internment camps and is like really popular. As long as she's alive, she's going to win that district.
Yes.
Yeah, so it does look like that when it comes to the 6th district. It does depend on how the later votes. If the later votes are more Republican, it looks like we get a lockout. But if it's not, we're not going to get a lockout. I don't think. But
Yeah, we just don't know what the vote trickle is going to
this
be
is
coming
freaking
in.
absurd.
You know,
That is
How
insane.
many candidates filed for 45?
I don't want to know.
it's
like-
everywhere across the state. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
No, we have what? 5 Republicans running against Derek Tran? I guess. Go for it, guys. Good luck.
We'll
Okay,
see.
they have
Derek Tran's more
Decision
like.
Decision Desk has called Calvert as moving on. It's now between Young Kim and Esther Kim Veray.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking we'll see.
Like Calvert's just gonna win it. It's gonna be his.
I was gonna say because like isn't most of this his old district?
Yes. So he's going to win it. It's
Kirk for 2. Hilton doing better than Steyer in Santa Clara. Wait, really? He's doing better than him in Santa Clara. Are you serious? Yeah, he is.
What?
Hilton's getting 22% and Steyer's getting. Oh, Jesus. That's bad.
Yeah, I think the problem for Steyer is that he pissed off all the Hispanics. Like again, if you his campaign was very white progressive focused.
What the hell is that? Stop.
Huh.
Let's seriously stop.
I will say
no
I
fun.
am fairly white pilled by the GOP's continued strength in Orange and southeastern California. It's not going to be enough to like overcome the Dem strongholds in LA or the Bay Area, but the fact that they're doing well in Orange, they're doing well in Riverside and San Bernardino is a good sign.
I'm gonna be honest with
So
you. They
I
really
think-
aren't
I-
doing that well in Orange. They're down by
No,
it's
but-
48-8 to 44-8.
No. They're winning.
Give or take.
Yeah.
But again, like that's the thing with this
So
race. I hate the
I
fact
think
we don't
the-
know. I hate that.
Because there's still 40% of the vote outstanding.
And we won't know for quite some time.
Freaking that's horseshit. They should tell us exactly, are these election day votes? Are these what? Why can't Rap show the mayor race? Because really nothing's changed. But yeah.
So I think the long term prospects for California Republicans is Trump keeps doing deportations and they run independents in some of these statewide
agree.
races that they can actually
Mhm.
win.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
For Iowa governor, Lon is up, give or take 2,000 votes, and there are like I think 3 rural counties left.
Are they
Or
still
a
not
couple more.
calling it?
I mean, they can't. It's 37-8 to 37-0. Like it's literally it's very close right now. There's one county left for that Finch is probably gonna win, and one county out that Lon probably wins. So I don't know. They're just waiting.
But all the gambling markets are in agreement that it's probably Lon for what that's worth.
No, okay. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I
okay,
don't see a way that
Decision
he
Desk
makes up
says
that
there's
gap.
Decision Desk says there's less than 2,000 votes outstanding.
Okay, shorts, guys. There's nothing changed in LA for the 30th time. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, I'm looking
Give
at
the
LA.
people what they
Nothing has
want.
changed.
All right. So again,
LA, they dropped 42%, and now they're not going to drop anything for a while.
Probably
Yeah,
not
for
till
like
like
3
tomorrow.
weeks.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Wednesday, 10 a.m. They'll give you 5%. They'll give you a little
freaking
trickle.
horse shit.
As a
By
treat.
midnight tonight, we might be
No,
up to
again,
half.
we don't. The thing that sucks is if Republicans do better than later arriving ballots, the Democrats have a lot of issues. But you just don't know. They just pick and choose. I would assume this is early vote.
Huh?
I would assume.
I think
but-
this is a combination of early vote and election day, but
I don't know. Just wild. It is just stupid. We don't know. Prince Ryder for 5. It's not likely, but there's so many Democrats in the 40th to just 2 Republicans. It'll be funny as hell if Democrats get locked out. We'll see. We'll know the winner around July 4th. Yeah, you're not wrong, but we'll see. We shall see how it goes. Because I'm hearing other things.
I think we mentioned this earlier. It is infinitely fucking funny to me. Nate Silver was complaining earlier today about how bad of a system California has because they take forever, and I'm like, bro, are you fucking for real right now? Are we really saying California? Like, You are a partisan hack.
America noted for
You-
2. So no lockout situation for California. Well, we don't know. No, like nobody actually knows. Okay, so Sneed Patch just posted this. That's the actual name. At least in LA.
Hold on, Sneed Patch?
Yes.
What the fuck is that
Okay.
name,
He
bro?
said, at least in LA, it's vote by mail plus early in person. Their Board of Elections released a statement about it earlier. If that's the case, that is really good for Republicans then.
Yeah. I don't know when they plan to release election day. Then
They're gonna take their, you know damn well, they're taking their sweet time if that's the case.
Oh yeah, because the only way that they're going to be able to win, not the only way that they're going to be able to fortify the election is if they fucking steal
Fortify
it
the
like they typically do.
elections.
San
Yeah.
Francisco is voting for Steyer.
Not surprised by
What?
that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, San Francisco is one of those places where the whites are more progressive than the fucking Latinx
Yes.
and Asian folks.
By far.
Like during whenever that one guy got recalled, the DA, all the white precincts voted to keep him. All the Asian precincts that actually suffered under him voted
That's
to oust him by,
right.
like,
Yes.
a sod margins.
That's just,
Yeah, no,
that's
San
horrific.
Francisco is a shithole, and the white people there
Are the
are
reason.
are race traitors. With all due respect.
Why
Anyways.
does San Vito County have like 200 or 300 votes in, and they have 124 votes for Porter?
Magic.
Why is Porter in second place at a county?
Eric Swalwell is now at 12,000 votes.
Patriots.
12,000 Swalwell Patriots in California.
Patriots.
Yep.
That's just sad. They still got
Hey,
12,000 votes.
Our results looking.
We don't fucking know.
Eh,
We don't know.
they're okay. I
Okay.
mean, they're not like we're gonna win, but the problem is that there's still going to be about half the vote that we have no
Right,
information on.
And we don't
We're,
actually
we're
yeah,
know.
actually, we're actually
I-
winning California. Trust the plan, Patriots.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I felt sure. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to know anything on California really until like several days afterwards. But I was curious to see how much of the vote they counted tonight.
They have counted more than I thought, especially in
We're
places like
already at
LA.
42%.
Okay, we do have an update on LA finally. They've gone to 49% counted, and Spencer Pratt is at 30% of the vote.
He's going up
Dang.
a little bit.
Yeah,
And
he
Karen
improved
Bass
and
is
she
down
got
at
worse.
636. Yeah,
It's
Bass
not enough,
lost
though.
votes. Yeah. Oh, it's not but it's going to be a runoff.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's the top two candidates who are going forward.
Yeah,
If I
all-
recall.
The main fear for the Pratt people was that if he somehow managed to do that badly that he got third,
Yeah.
like it was 33, 33, 33,
At that point,
and he
it's just
somehow
pack
fell.
it up. It's over at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's going to be getting a solid second or first place here.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
Robin is doing a lot worse than I thought she would. She's only at 20% of the vote.
If he
And-
can get first
Yeah.
place and go to the
In-
runoff, that's actually
In the AG's race, the Republican is winning Orange County right now.
What's the percent there?
California
What-
US 6th.
48% of the vote in.
What?
California US 6th. Democrats at 22.7. The R is at 21.4.
That's why I said, yeah. But again, if these election day votes are what we expect them to be, that's a problem for Dems. If that's the case, that's the big
Mhm.
problem. But we don't know.
I mean,
if this
in,
map,
in
if this map
six,
falls
currently
apart because these
Kylie's
people are
winning,
retarded.
but-
Wait, what? What do you say? Yeah, what did you say?
I forgot what I was saying. If this map falls apart because of like lockouts and shit, and Newsom did all
Yeah.
of this or nothing, just for like +5. That was supposed to be what it was. +5 includes Valadeo. If Kylie holds on,
And Kylie. And
I'll
Kylie.
say, yeah, no. If ours can lock out in the 6th and 48 and hold Valadeo, that's +2. They did all of this
Valadeo.
for +2 or Valadeo. They did all of that shit for +2. Like, we'll see what happens. Obviously, nothing is guaranteed at this point, but yeah, you don't. This is Democrats better hope that the more votes coming in are going to be better for them, because this is not good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say.
the
It's like
only
it's
thing
not-
for
Valadeo
like
would be
for Valadeos, it looks like the part of the district that's more in is more narrow compared to the other stuff. But well, I guess we'll have to see going forward.
American Nerd for
Hey,
two.
Mark,
just-
check your
Just
DMs.
shut up. American Nerd for 2. Describe a Harris Pratt voter.
There was a couple of those that you can find on Twitter. There was
Yeah.
one guy who said that he needed a shakeup in LA.
Yeah. Prince Rider for
Average
2. First
Hispanic.
drop in California 48. Potential lockout. I'm looking at results. It does not look good enough for Republicans. for the lockout to the 48th. They're combining for 46% of the vote, but just Democrats are not splitting the vote enough. But again, we don't. This is the issue again. We don't freaking know, and I hate that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
yeah, but
48, I
they
think
shouldn't have
I think it's
endorsed
going to be
Desmond.
Desmond and then a Dem.
Decision
Yeah.
Desk has called it for
I,
Zach
I think
Wan.
it's pretty clear.
Oh,
it's
he's
pretty
called
clear
it
they
for
shouldn't
lawn
have
in Iowa?
endorsed Desmond.
Did
Yes.
they called
That-
it for Lawn? That's
Yes.
I'm surprised that Lawn managed to pull it off. Or I
Would
mean,
Would
I'm
that
shit
mean
assuming
the
that that's
bed.
the first? Would that be the first Trump primary like
First
loss?
Trump endorsement
yes,
fail?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
first Trump endorsement to fail in 2026.
Oh God, what's Bears
And
gonna say
I
about
love,
it?
by the way, that like Zach Lane had like no picture on the New York Times.
Yeah.
A Trump primary
Get on
candidate is
AFI.
lost, guys. We have lost. MAGA is dead. We should all
Yeah,
just
so true.
balloon out and go
The,
to
So
college.
establishment,
true.
the establishment candidate lost in this race. It's over.
We're getting locked out. No, we're not getting locked out of California. What are you talking about? California 48th.
Oh, Hilton just took second place in Los Angeles.
What?
Did he? Oh, well, what percent of the votes then? Oh, 49%.
51.78%.
By the way, I just want to note, as far as MAGA is concerned, yeah, the Trump endorsement failed, but if you're talking about Iowa governor, apparently TP Action's endorsement went through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does make you
I mean,
wonder.
and
I
also,
don't think
Trump's
he's a bad
endorsement was
candidate.
very late too. Like Trump's
Yeah.
endorsement for Future was like literally the week beforehand, and he was like the weakest of like all the candidates that he endorsed.
I don't even think Trump needed to endorse anyone in this race. I think they're both fine. I mean, I'm not from there. I don't know the finer details, but
I know Feenstra was more establishmentarian, so I think it was better that Lane won.
well, how is he going to do in the general?
That's a great question.
Okay. Memetologist for 7.8% of Trump 24 voters are in California. Well, yeah, there's millions of Trump voters there. Problem is, it's California, so that's a problem.
So,
Right
sorry,
now-
what's the total?
For what?
Sorry, what's the total Republican in the Valadao race? That's what I'm wondering.
The Valadao race?
Let me
He's
check.
he's
Yeah.
losing bad. It's
Are
like
there any other
43. It's like
Republicans?
56-43. He's the only Republican on the ballot.
Yeah, he's not doing good. But again, with it being, who knows election day? Again, it's just freaking.
Yeah, we don't know election day because a lot of Dems
Yeah.
turned out so that they could get their Democrat primary person over the line. We don't know if they're going to turn out in November.
Prince Ryder for 2. LA said election day votes release after 10 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, that could be good for Republicans though if they do an election day dump today and not like at 3 a.m. or something.
We'll see. Imperial County. Bianco and Hilton are combining for 37%.
Oh, that's dog shit. That is
Yeah, that's
horrible.
pretty bad.
Yeah. No.
But again, well, I've said this a million times now. I gotta keep repeating myself. We don't know shit.
We don't know. We don't know anything.
Thank you.
I know
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, they
I'm
called the
surprised
AG
the GOP
race.
is winning San Luis Obispo.
Where
they
is that
finally
county?
fixed San Luis Obispo is along the coast. It's north of Santa Barbara.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
God, I can't.
I'm also surprised. You know,
I can't believe the Iowa results. So I just wow.
That was like San Luis. That was like
Yeah.
a very. I can't remember. That was like a very narrow county in 2024, if I recall.
it's been somewhat close. It's one of the counties that can swing in California. It's not one of the ones that's just locked. So if you're
Mhm.
looking for counties to look at based on where the wind's blowing, that's one of them.
Which
Yeah.
county?
Wasn't Bianco's county like a Biden-Trump county?
Yes.
Riverside, I'm not sure.
All right. Right now, Hilton is running away with it in Madera.
Hilton's not. I mean, Hilton's doing pretty good considering.
Yeah, he's doing fine. Like just at an individual level, he's 6,000 votes away from first. He himself is doing fine. It's just there's so many other Dem candidates that have votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
buy the
The
Republicans
lockout's
right now.
not happening.
Well, obviously for the governorship, yeah, no shit. But
Yeah.
it's clear there wasn't enough there was not enough Democrat ticket splitting. There just wasn't. That's the first
Which
problem.
is saying something.
Mm.
The thing is that Becerra was able to get a large chunk of the electorate behind him in the last few weeks.
Yeah, which is
Simply
wild.
because they were so scared of them being locked out.
Yeah.
They were also a lot of people were also did not like Steyer, and they went to him as we don't want Steyer to win.
What? Quick question: was California's 40th supposed to be a potential lockout?
Well, for
Yes,
Democrat.
I mean,
well, that's
it
expected.
can. Yeah, I
It-
mean,
because
even if
it's-
it isn't, it's like a. I think they're combining for like 56%. They're gonna win
Yeah.
that district no matter what.
They're
Yeah, yeah.
55.8%. Real quick on AFI, I also added if you control F5 at the tables, it says the total like party split. So you can see right now, Republicans have 39.5% of the total vote in California. You scroll down, should work. Hopefully.
That's well, okay. We still
That-
got San Francisco, but still, San Francisco. Well,
Well,
San
what-
Diego.
what
I mean,
percent-
that's
what
a
percent
higher
do
percent than
Republicans
Trump
have?
got.
Yeah.
This also isn't this apparently this is not day of.
Yeah.
This is
That's not
early in
because
May.
that's-
If we're looking at the election in 2024, when Trump improved in California by 4 points, he lost Orange, he lost San Luis Obispo, and he lost some of those interior counties near San Francisco. But he got around 38% in that election.
Yeah, I gotta pull it right here. So yeah,
And
I mean,
some of the central Californian counties that he won were like very narrow wins in some
Yes.
of them. So yeah, so but even if like this was doing worse than Trump's performance, like keep in mind this is still like an off year primary or that should be
It's
like
an
significantly
incumbent,
lower
yeah.
turnout.
Ours are winning Fresno by 6, by the way.
how?
Oh yeah. Fresno has come out hard for the GOP
Yeah.
in this
That's-
cycle. Yeah.
You know, the Fresno's kind of one of
Patriots.
those. Okay, let me say this. Fresno's one of those counties. If there was this historic 25-point reversion with Hispanics, this would be one of the
Mhm.
counties you see it.
Yes.
There is some reversion, like Imperial County, that looks kind of bad. But
That is. Yeah.
the
Part of
central-
that though is that it looks like Becerra just won almost all the Dem votes there.
Yeah.
So
'Cause,
probably
you
his
know, I-
last name.
That's what I'm thinking because he was doing really well with Hispanics.
and
And
there's a
the two Republicans are directly behind him. It's just that he won a lot of the Democrat
And
vote
this is
by
a good
himself
point
in
by
Imperial.
Sneed Patch. Again, funny name. Imperial and Lake Counties flipped to Trump in the days after. That's another thing. Again, so these areas they flipped like
Yeah.
days after the freaking horseshit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but Trump did not start out.
Oh, yeah,
at
we know.
37%. He
he was at,
started
like-
out in like the mid 40s,
Yeah.
and then he creeped up to like a plurality.
Yeah, that's the thing. But
Yeah, because California's vote is like starts out more Dem favorable, gets more Republican, then gets
then it's
more Democrat in the
crapshoot.
last
But
like
that's
20%.
That's what's so weird about the Hispanic vote because you have somewhere like Imperial, which you could say, oh, ours need to do better, but then you look at Fresno and it's ours are
Kicking their
way
asses.
overperforming.
Yeah, Imperial is not a good sign. However, it's obviously gonna be blue or down ballot.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
just how it works.
Imperial's more Democratic.
I'm not too worried about Imperial.
Oh, I'm not either. Yeah.
I would remind people that when a Republican in 2022 only lost California by about 11 points, he still lost Imperial by like 10.
Oh yeah, it was not close.
Yeah,
Well,
I was
that's
gonna
like-
say like Newsom, Imperial County was a Newsom Trump county.
Yeah, that's what people need to understand about like California. Like some of those counties, you gotta be careful with. The Fresno is a warning sign for Dems that hey, this reversion, there might be some reversion here and there, but it's not gonna be this.
Can't believe Fresno Democrats are regressed.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
Well,
this universal shift. I don't think.
Well,
But-
and Fresno's a good county to look at too, because it was a Trump county, I think both or maybe all 3 times. So if these people are suddenly jumping from Trump, you would see it here.
Fresno? No. Fresno
Fresno's
is Fresno is Clinton, Biden, Trump.
Oh, it was Clinton. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
you're thinking of Stanislaw.
I was.
Stanislaw
Yeah.
was I want to say Stanislaw was Trump, Biden, Trump.
Yes.
Trump won it by 11 and 24, by the way.
And ours are
Yeah.
combining for 50.2. They're up by 6 in Stanislaw.
So yeah, again, like we're not. There might be some version, but it's not this as bad.
I'm
as some
also
people think.
surprised we don't have anything out of San Diego yet.
Yeah,
They're
that's
asleep.
Yeah, that's gonna be
almost
another
every
Dem
other-
vote dump.
Almost every other big county though has reported, so I don't know why they've not.
It's San Diego.
Yeah, but I mean,
I like how
something.
if you're on decision desk and you go to counties that like aren't reported at all, Swalwell's at the very top.
Patriots.
They
Yeah.
knew.
That's
Speaking of Eric
great.
Swalwell, he's at 0.37%. He's about to hit 13,000 votes.
Oh, San
God
Diego
bless.
just came in. Oh, Hilton's winning San Diego.
Wait, what?
Real?
Hilton,
Oh,
okay,
that's
61% of the vote is in San Diego. Hilton is up by 8.
yeah. This looks like the like Newsom's race in 2022.
All right,
Because
guys.
like San Diego was really close and Imperial was like more favorable to the
Which Trump-
Dems.
All right,
Trump-
guys.
again-
I have bad news. In the 48th district, the other Republican just dropped to fucking 7%.
It's over.
So ours are combining for 48%, which could be good for November.
That is a good sign
that
for
is-
November.
They're combined for 48%, which could be a good sign for, especially because well, because like I think Democrats are combining for like 40. I think they're combining for like 51%. So it's like D+3 right now.
So okay,
Wait, for which district?
The 48th.
so,
Oh,
48.
yeah.
This is the one near San Diego.
So San Diego, for those
Yes.
that San Diego is a more down ballot, more Republican area. I think did Bush
Yeah.
win it by a big margin? In
Yeah.
2004?
Yes.
Yes.
It's one of those counties, and right now Trump got 40%. Republicans there are combining for 42%, roughly right now. So
The fact that Republicans would improve at all in a place like San Diego when Trump is the president.
and by the way,
I mean, that would be a good
is there?
sign.
I forgot. Is there a special election in California today?
The first district for
Yes, first.
yeah.
Isn't it just the primary for that? Or round one?
I'm pretty
for
sure
it?
it's being held. I'm pretty sure it's being held
Oh,
concurrently with
Right
the,
now, the Republicans are getting 62% of the vote here.
The fuck? Isn't that like a safe Dem district?
No,
Where?
because it's
No,
it's
that's
under
Lem-
the old district lines. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The special is under the old district. In the new district, the new
Yeah, but is that
new
funny?
CA1, it's 46% Republican, 53% Dem right now.
The thing
That's
is,
not
on a
good.
bad
It's a
year
special
for
election.
Dems, you could see that flipping.
But, like, guys, the thing with California first, obviously it's under the old lines, more Republican. This is a special election be held in a very competitive statewide primary, and suddenly the special elections don't mean shit. Funny how that works.
Really makes you think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's as if turnouts everything. Freaking dumbasses.
2024 House. What is it? Was
Yeah. Yeah, just from the looks, it looks like the Central Valley area looks good for the Republicans, while like
Yeah.
like sort of the southeast portion, like the more like rural parts, they're not doing as well. That just from like a glance, that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Based on the votes that we have in now, that's what it's looking like.
We'll see. Josh Hawley stand for 5. Sad for Hansen, but Doden would also be good, and Rhoda would be fine. We'll see if Trump endorses the runoff. He's gonna stay out of it, I think.
Yeah.
It was too close. American Note for 2. Well, it was nice to dream of a lockout California scenario. There's still a chance of California 6, but they're freaking taking their sweet time. But
My favorite fact of the day is just going to be seeing what Katie Porter says tomorrow.
Holy shit! Ours are combining for 42% in San Diego. Trump got 40.
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Yeah. Ours are +2
Yeah.
right now in San Diego, and that's with 61% of the vote in. So
Yeah.
Again-
No, I'm sorry. There is no indicator right now that we are in a blue wave
I'm
environment.
not seeing like
Unless this is day of and we're about to get burned by a
No.
bunch of mail-in
LA
ballots.
LA
Mhm.
is reporting. I know LA's one county. They're saying this is the early vote. That's what they're claiming.
I think they said
boy.
early mail.
they said early and mail. Yeah.
said-
So we don't know yet.
Yeah,
Right.
unless
that
like
sums
unless
up,
like a
that
bunch
sums
of
up
minorities
California.
turn
We
out
don't know.
election day.
We don't because California does not count. That I fucking hate that. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
If they would
Learn
tell
to
us,
count.
no, okay, it takes her to count. If they would just tell us what's outstanding, more people would care less about it. But the fact that they tell you, like, just
The
take a guess.
AG race, the Republican is cracking 40%.
How?
That's a good question. How?
This jit is cracking 40% of Californians.
Well, here's something that's cursed. The Republican is cracking 40%, yet it's still losing Imperial County by like
Yeah.
12.
11. Yeah.
11? That's actually not bad.
Well, what's weird though is that the Republican for that race is only down in San Diego 4. And he's winning orange. He's just straight up winning orange.
Yeah, no,
So
guys,
it's
Blue
weird.
Wave, trust the plan.
This is not, again, like, there obviously some reversion. No one's denying that. I just look at the results here. This does not look like a blue tsunami. And reminder, California primaries, they're not perfect, of course. They tend to be fairly in line with how things are going.
You
Well,
would
'cause
expect a
the-
reversion with a Trump presidency.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Because if I recall too, the primaries in 2024 in California, they roughly translated to the general shifts in
Yeah,
the state
they-
in the general election.
The top line results maybe were not perfect, but like the general like reversions and shifts, they were there.
We got Ventura County just came in, at least on New York
It did. I don't
Times.
see it.
Where's Ventura?
It's right next to
above
Santa
LA.
Barbara.
Yeah.
Right
Northwest of LA.
Hilton's winning it by 4 right now, 31%.
He's winning Ventura?
This is
by 4.
How? Fucking how?
I mean, I will say, like, 47% of the vote, and we don't know what's left.
That's true.
So
Can anybody find what did Ventura do in 24?
Trump got
yes,
41%.
It was down.
Harris 56, Trump 41.
So what's the Republicans getting in Ventura overall? Because Hilton's
know.
at 30.6.
Some
But I
of them
can't
mid-40s
see
probably.
what Bianco's at in Ventura.
Prince Rider for 5. If this was a blue Obama level 2008 year, Hilton would be struggling for second with Steyer and Democrats would be locked in the GOP out to pick up seats. Yeah, you would be seeing like somewhere. Is there one good showing for Democrats anywhere right now?
Imperial. That's it. That's all it is.
Imperial.
It's Imperial, and it's because it's blue or down ballot. That's just how it works.
And
That's
even
it's
then,
also because the Democrat who's winning in Imperial is a guy who was very favorable to Hispanics.
yeah, he's Hispanic. So
Yes.
American Note for 2. This makes me miss the Texas runoff count speed. Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
That was nice. Oh, we're done election.
Well, that was just comedic with how quick that was.
Well, we got one drop, and we knew it was over. As soon as we saw that Dallas was more or less tied, we were like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
Guys,
Guys,
this is huge.
Over.
California managed to count over 50% of its votes by 11 p.m. Central.
Wow, they got
Wow.
better. You know,
Unironically, that is a huge improvement.
Like, holy shit, California
Gavin-
learned to count.
you know though,
Did
they're
Gavin
gonna
Newsom
take
actually
their
do something
sweet
right?
time.
Well, you know what?
They counted half their votes in an hour. I'm actually kind of
Yeah.
impressed by that. Holy
That's
shit.
That's a record for that.
California.
You know why? It's probably because maybe it's because Trump deported enough people in California they actually had to get legit Americans to work in
Yeah.
elections.
Imperial County's like 0.005%. No, we're not worried about like the yeah, Imperial County's not big. It just the demographics there, that's concerning.
It's a good indicator for how Trump is doing with Hispanics nationally.
Yeah. We also
But-
don't know though, because there's still well over half the vote left in Imperial.
Yes,
And what I
Trump,
will say
Trump did
too-
way better as the votes came in.
That's the thing. So
And
it's
what I
gonna be
will
worse,
say
but-
too is the other more Hispanic, like Riverside, San Bernardino, are doing roughly in line with Trump's 2024 march, at least in the AG.
And
race it is.
Fresno, yeah. Or even Orange
So-
County, even.
So yeah, and
All right,
even
guys,
against
Luke
San
is
Diego,
dooming everyone point and laugh. He says that ours are only going to get 35% of the vote once all votes are counted.
I mean, that could be the
He's not
case.
even
We don't
listening to the
know.
street.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
Like
like
that-
it though, because no matter how democratic the mail-in votes are, this is just early. This is early in person and
well,
some
that's
mail.
what they're claiming. I don't know.
There's been no indicator
Yeah.
that this is day of.
I mean, the last California governor election, that was with Biden in office. The Republicans got 41 nearly.
Yeah, if ours do 5 points worse, that indicates what? A D plus what 5 environment?
Yeah,
that's not-
roughly 4 or 5.
And I've been saying for the longest time that it's probably gonna be about D plus 4 or 5. That's been my prediction. I've been sitting on that the entire time, and I've seen no indicator of this being a blue wave. I mean, this looks
now,
like
could
this
it-
looks like This looks like a redux of 2020 is what this looks like to me.
People like, again, we don't like, some years are saying they got election day votes count. We don't fucking know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. But if
We'll
this
check
holds
back
up
in a few days.
few weeks.
Check back in a fucking
Yay, what
month,
the
buddy.
fuck did you just send? Oh my gosh.
What I just said? Oh yeah, that. Do you not like that gift?
Oh, we finally had the final northern county come in, and Steyer is winning it, which is funny.
All right.
Not by much. He's
Random
only up by
Polish guy for
4.
5. Been updating
Brandon?
my... Shut up. Random Polish guy for 5. Been updating my buddies on the California races. Can you summarize in a sentence or two governor and LA mayor? Governor, we'll see how it ends up looking, but as for mayor, it does not look like Pratt's gonna win. I don't think he's gonna win, but we'll see.
Well, we have the runoff, and we'll
we
see.
have the runoff.
you know.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
Oh yeah, I don't
with
think
you,
he's
man.
gonna win the runoff. Yeah.
Rap, can you quit
yeah.
being a retarded motherfucker and just stop dooming?
I'm just how am I dooming? I'm just saying we're not gonna probably win.
What is this Diddy Blood saying?
Thank you.
The thing
That's
is,
right.
there's a lot of voters that voted for Ramon in the first round that do not like Bass. They really don't like Bass. So the only way that Pratt could win is if those people stay home.
Prince Ryder
Also,
for
this is
Well-
okay, sorry. Go ahead.
This is LA too, by the way.
Charles Sapp for 2.
Yeah.
Senator Round's brother getting creamed in District 24. Really? His brother's
This
getting
is one thing
crushed?
we should talk about. I say a lot. There are Republicans that voted for Becerra to make sure that Steyer did not make the runoff.
Yes.
That is
absolutely.
important. We have to acknowledge that. Republicans are currently sitting at like 38%. I would say about 1 or 2% of that could be added to Republicans realistically. I think ours are sitting at like just under 40% of the vote.
Which is exactly where they were in 2022.
Which is where we were in 2022. California is a redder state than it was in 2022, but it's also supposed to be an allegedly bluer environment. So, yeah, like I said, I've been sitting at D plus 3 to 5. I'm going to keep my margin there unless something crazy changes, and that looks to be what's playing out.
And the other thing too that you need to keep in mind is that California is a state with a lot of like the key demographic, like Hispanics and other like minorities that like shifted towards Trump.
Yeah, until I see the final results, I can't really like specify like how the environment looks, because again, these people are saying like, oh, it's gonna get more Democrat. No, not necessarily, because we don't really know how these ballots are gonna break. Some are saying it's election day votes. I don't know.
Even let's say the results stayed exactly the same as they are now, and Republicans get like 38%, 37% compared to 40 in 2022 when Trump was in office versus Biden. That's kind of expected.
Yeah. We'll see though.
Steyer is winning Santa Barbara by 3 now.
Whoa.
I don't know why he's winning. I'll be honest. I don't know why. Like, I expected that to be a Dakota County, but okay.
American Nerd for 2. How does the 17th district look? Kana's seat.
Well,
I'm looking right now. He's gonna win easily.
The only thing I can figure with Santa Barbara is I think that's less diverse than some of the other suburbs.
It is. Yeah, it's wealthier.
That means it's less powerful. That means it doesn't have as much strength.
Prince Ryder for 2. FYI, election day reports say it's 5% redder than 22. Well, that's why I'm confused. Like, if they're not counting election day votes, how the fuck can you say it's getting more Democrat? That's
we don't know how much election day votes they've counted because California refuses to tell us.
Yeah,
it's intentional because they're stealing the elections. Smiley face.
Exactly.
I'm currently watching my local mayor election. I'm watching my local mayor election, and right now they've barely counted any of the vote. They've counted like 10% of the total vote.
Jeez.
And it's been 2 hours.
What county are you in, if you don't mind saying that?
I'm in LA County, but I'm
You
not
are
in
in LA.
LA itself. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I know where you live. I know what you look like. I know your full name. I have your phone number.
So, California's keeping secrets. Yeah. So, basically, I think we can kind of wrap it up here because we're not gonna know for freaking. I hate that, but I don't know. I also know how this will go.
More of the 48th district came in. Republicans are getting like 48% of the vote there.
Where?
The 48th congressional district.
Yeah,
they're at 40. They're at 48. Dems are at like
51.
yeah, they're at 51.
If they want to
That's
split,
really close.
They would have.
I'm pretty sure it's like a Harris plus 3 or 4 district.
It
Yeah, no,
is.
this is I think this is Issa's district that just
It
got
is.
They
redrawn.
got butchered. Yeah.
Okay. Real election insights for 2. Democrat Steve Cohen is running California 50 as an R. What? Steve Cohen? You talking about the Tennessee guy?
Is there
Wait,
a
what?
Steve? Okay, here's the deal. We have to stay live until midnight. How about that? We call it at midnight.
Nah.
I
That's
mean, I
midnight for
wouldn't
me.
mind, but I think he's
Yeah,
tired.
I mean, it's
I don't
it's
care if
midnight
he's
It's
tired.
midnight
No.
for me right now.
It's okay. That's because you're a bitch and live in the
That's 'cause
Eastern
we're at the
time zone. Go
wrong
fuck
time
yourself.
zone. Yeah.
Wow.
I feel
what I'm saying
insulted
is
by
Anybody who's EST here, you're in the wrong time zone.
the only reason I'm
Fuck you.
saying like
Wow.
we're gonna probably pack it up is just California county votes is just fucking stupid. And
I don't know.
Do we
It's
have
like-
any updates before we go on South Dakota?
I think it is Doden and Roden both will be advancing
Yeah.
to the runoff. I think DD.
Because I just want to make
Can
sure
I,
that
can
we
I,
don't
can I
get,
point out
know.
Doden and Roden sounds like some fucking Lord of the Rings fucking bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah. I just want to say rest in piss to Dusty Johnson's political
Rusty
career.
Johnson.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
So okay, guys.
He's
so
the exact type of person you want gone.
we don't know for sure with California. I don't know. Because I'm hearing conflicting reports, and that's stupid. Why can't they just tell us? Are these election day votes? Are these mail-in votes? We don't fucking know, and I hate.
Well,
that.
they can't steal it if they're transparent.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Well, I think the reason they can't say is because no habla inglés.
Yeah.
That's
I
why.
also think that I don't think it's all malice. I think that the people who run the elections legitimately don't have a clue because they're just incompetent.
See, these people are retarded. You have to understand. Most of them are liberals. They're libtards. They're stupid.
Yep.
I mean,
They're
there definitely
woke.
is malice
are
there,
woke.
but
Yeah.
They
Okay.
are
So
woke.
the guys at Vote Hub are saying these are the early votes, and the mail-in
Vote Hub
votes.
says
How-
early. If
But-
Vote Hub
but-
says early, those guys are like the worst motherfuckers on this planet. So
we
they're
have, like,
probably.
we have like 61% of the vote in some of these counties, though. I don't think that's all early vote.
They said early.
I don't think you
mail-in.
understand. It has to. No, California is a very mail-in.
Oh, I know.
state.
I trust me. I know. I get it every
Oh,
time.
you live here.
But
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Anyways, wow, that's really cool.
California is a big state full of many Californians.
Yeah.
some of us are stupider
Wow.
than others.
Devious
I
Aftershock
know,
for
Brandon.
5. How would California vote if it had its 1980 ethnic makeup? When English Americans, British was
Oh,
large.
you don't want to know.
Oh God.
R
plus 50.
Hilton would be winning by Assad margins
Yeah,
right
true.
now.
Yeah, it would be like
it would be-
80-20, man.
the state of Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon would be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it would not be close in the slightest. We'd be talking about like a South Dakota level.
Okay, guys,
Trump
I'm gonna be honest
victory.
with you. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at data that says like how many of each, like how many people voted early, and how many people voted by mail. It's basically matching the reported margin and the reported votes in most counties. I think this is almost exclusively mail-in and early.
That's what that's what Vote Hub is saying. So I don't get what the fuck these people are saying. Like, oh, it's gonna get more. Could it get more Democrats in some
Okay,
areas?
the
Sure.
reason why they're saying that is that when the election vote comes in, the election day vote, it's going to get more Republican. And then over the next week, they're going to start counting late mail-in ballots.
Yeah,
and
nobody's-
those are going to be
Yep.
Democratic.
But that's not enough votes. Whatever. It's stupid.
Like there's
that's what
probably
they've done
some
every
day
cycle.
of thrown into this, but like this is predominantly early vote. It has to be.
Yeah. We'll see. But if it's only early vote, then yeah, that's not a good night for
What do we think of the 16,000 Eric Stalwell Patriots?
Patriots.
Yeah, they're the best.
Patriot.
Goats.
Patriot.
They're not as cool as the 8,000 Barack Obama Patriots.
Yeah.
True.
Yep.
Okay, right here. This is an interesting point from somebody in chat. Yeah, people are saying they're confirming it's most votes are mail-ins right now. So it's like,
Okay.
yeah, we'll see.
So
That's good to know.
I'm now wondering just how red will the election day vote be?
Because-
Because like obviously you can't compare states to other states, but I don't know. This might be a bit of an ass pull, but think about how much more redder than not election day votes have been so far in other primaries this year,
Well, we're gonna
especially
see.
compared to states like Texas. Like,
How
think about it.
red was the California electoral vote day of in previous cycles?
It
Let's
was.
see.
I actually don't know. Kirk for 2. Hold on. K-Cup for 2. If California's 1980 makeup, GOP wins by a gazillion votes. Oh, they would have. They would
Yeah,
be
it would be
voting R plus
solid
90.
margins.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
basically California would literally just be like Florida.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kirk for 2.
yes.
Don't forget voter ID on the ballot in November. I forgot about that. Yeah. You assholes better pass that. Dicks.
My good friend Ye, could you figure out what the day of margin for California's primaries in 22 was?
I'm looking right now. Give me a second.
So I'm looking at Imperial County at the lieutenant governor level, and it's a lot more split, where the GOP is only down 1% there at
What?
the for lieutenant governor, because there's
Oh.
far more Democrat candidates. There's not one that the Hispanic vote could consolidate around, so they're a lot more split.
They
Alright.
another thing is a lot of these local ones, they're like down ballot, like lieutenant governor, attorney general, secretary of state, whatnot. They're all sitting at about like 40 to 41% Republican compared to the governor. That's like 39% Republican.
I wonder how
so-
how much of that are like Republicans that want to prevent Steyer from winning.
Yes. Yeah, we've mentioned
saying
that I
that.
think there's a good amount of people who said we cannot have Steyer, so we will vote for anyone but him, including a Democrat.
California could survive 4 to 8 years of Javier Becerra. He is a lame duck, and he
does nothing.
He did jack fucking shit as the HHS secretary as Biden. California can survive Javier Becerra. Tom Steyer would be the most. He would be more progressive than any member of the squad. He would be the most progressive candidate in any fucking statewide electoral office. Unironically, maybe the country outside like
We're-
some fucking Zoomer council member somewhere.
He
Uh,
also had openly threatened ICE agents, saying
Yeah.
that he was going to have California police officers go after them if he won.
Devious
Which
after
is-
Go on.
I was just gonna say, which is really funny, Brandon, because his company actively sells equipment to ICE, so he's just a lying piece of shit.
Patriot? Hold up. Voting for him?
Yeah,
we
vote
should
for
have
the
voted
guy.
for him, man.
All right, let's see here.
Tom Steyer, secret ICE patriot.
Devious Aftershock for 5. Thought there would be more people German descent of California back then, but it being more English/British makes sense in hindsight given California's history. That makes sense.
Well, I think we should deport everybody of Polish ancestry.
Mimtologist for 2. Voted for voter
True.
ID by voting without voter ID is retarded. Yeah, you know what though? That sounds
That's
you have
true.
you have to vote without ID for voter. Oh,
That's why
gosh.
we need to pass the Save Act.
All right, JR for 2. Greg
Thanks,
Hull,
John Thune.
JR for 2. Greg Hull to win the GOP race for New Mexico governor. Wow. What a
All
what
right,
a
yeah, I do have a question for you.
Yes.
How would you feel? Okay, so like you said, so far this is just mail in and early vote, and you said it's like what, D+4?
What is
The
D+4?
D+4
D+4 environment? Yeah.
4 or 5.
True, like just how atrocious do you think that like just off of that, what does that make you think about our prospects right now?
Senate is definitely not going to be competitive at this point. Ours are going to win. Iowa, Ohio.
the problem Republicans or Democrats gonna have is there's just too many partisans on the GOP side. They're saying,
I
fuck
mean,
you.
if it's a D+4 national environment, that's basically reverse 2022.
And
Because
it's just 2020. It is just
Yeah,
a
it's-
2020 environment. In
and
2020,
They
no.
barely
Republicans picked up
lost.
more seats. Republicans picked up more seats in 2020 than they did in 2022.
It's freaking hilarious. I still am.
Okay,
I still.
all right. So
Okay. Good lord.
go ahead.
No, you
Go ahead.
know. You're just keep interrupting.
I was just gonna say, in the event the election day margin is much more red than we anticipated, and it is closer. It is redder than 2020. How would that make everyone here feel?
I mean,
It's-
we'd all be happy about it.
I don't
But I
think
did
it's
have
like
breakfast
much.
this morning.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if you did have breakfast this morning?
But I didn't have breakfast
Okay,
this
You
morning.
motherfucking
Okay,
piece of shit.
let's
God
talk in
damn it.
circles.
I'm gonna
Potato chip
fucking
for
kill you.
2. Just got back from being a poll worker in California. Good.
I think
I'm
those
sorry
are
for your
called
loss,
strippers.
Chris. Yeah.
Oh gosh. But yeah, it's just the thing with California again. We won't know. I keep harping on this, but this shit should be illegal. They got better the last time around, yeah, but how do we not know what's outstanding? How?
Unfortunately, I am
we still have one county
unable
that
to
hasn't reported
locate.
anything.
I am unable to locate election results by voting type in California. I'm gonna seppuku now.
Yeah, I hate. But I remember it got
Mark,
more
get on it.
Republican.
I
Mark.
I don't know, man.
Mark
Yeah.
single-handedly do it.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so you know what? I think it's everyone stop. I do think it's
San Joaquin finally reported results.
who?
San Joaquin County.
All right, everybody. So I think it's enough for tonight. We kind of like we're getting now we're at a snail's pace. This was worried about. We got the first batch. California did a good job, but they're clearly on a coffee break right now. So
Okay, actually, okay, I lied. I did find one for San Bernardino County. Mail-in ballots were the overwhelming majority of the electorate. They were like 600,000 votes compared to 130,000 in polling. 284 to 304 for Harris in mail-in, and day of was 81 to 50 for Trump.
Oh my
holy
word!
shit!
Holy crap!
So
So what was that math?
day of in San Bernardino was much more conservative. It was like it was like almost 60. It was almost 70-30. It was like 67-33.
Shut up.
How is Hilton almost winning in Sacramento?
Because the libtards have gone straight off the cob. I don't think you understand.
Yeah, they're off the plantation now.
They're off the Democrat plantation.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
I-
Okay.
So I suppose, what does that say to you, Ye? What is that telling
That's
you? What does
not-
that inform
If
of the
this
margin?
if day of vote has not been dropped yet, this like it looks like ours are going to crack 40%. Even with a lot of Republicans breaking for Becerra. And I don't know. The problem is there is going to be lower Hispanic turnout, so I can't guarantee that it's going to really track in November.
This should terrify the shit out of
But what I'm
Dems.
telling you right now is a blue wave. This is not.
Yeah, it's obviously one state, but California's primaries tend to be pretty accurate. So we'll see. Okay, everybody, I think it's time to end it because freaking, California, they're gonna take their sweet time. We'll get the results tomorrow morning, I think. But I do think overall this is a to-be-determined night. If this keeps up, election days are that much more Republican. Yeah, Dems have a fucking massive problem.
The second we get off, there's just going to be a massive vote.
Yeah,
dump,
you
isn't
know
there?
how it goes.
Yep. They're watching the rap stream to dump votes.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me a second here. Let me find Imperial because I think I'm actually about to get Imperial data.
If that's
Because
the big
there's
one.
still about 56% outstanding there. So if we can get any
Yep.
information from there, that would be nice.
I am getting Imperial data now. Can somebody like dance around like a monkey until I find this shit?
I got the thing.
Well,
pulled
I mean,
up
we
for
all
you.
know who's good at doing that.
Yeah, so I'm going for Imperial. If we get, I want to see that hear that information. Fuck.
Okay, I
What?
have it. I have
Okay,
it. I
shut
have
up,
it.
everyone. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Thank you. Let's see.
Fuck
you!
Stop, guys. Seriously.
Okay, anyways, let's see. Early vote. Okay, so vote by mail. Harris won it 18-4 to 15-8, and Trump won E-Day 10-4 to 7-5.
Oh my gosh.
So, yes, day of is much more conservative in both counties I've seen. Expect Imperial to get a lot redder as the time goes on. Maybe not. I don't think we're gonna win it in this round one, but
It won't be as
yeah,
bad.
no, 38% is actually in line with like past election results that aren't Donald Trump, and it's gonna get redder than that. Ours are gonna definitely crack 40% in this
Okay.
county when all is said and done.
I'm subscribed to the theory of localized waves. I'm believing that more and more by the day. It's gonna be a localized wave where, yeah, Democrats, they do better in fucking New Jersey, but they shit the bed the key states. That's my opinion. So
Well, they have no money to spend in the states that matter.
But you know,
Yeah,
you
what are
see, they could
what are the
spend
problem with
500
this?
million. They said so.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here. We're done. Anyways, folks, thank you all so much for watching tonight. It's California takes forever. It's better, but seriously,
I do have one more now.
no, Tyron, we're done. We're done. So, Tyron, what are you gonna say? Just say it.
Never mind.
No. Anyways, let's never do an election stream on any state touching the Pacific. No, we have to for general elections, and this was a big primary. But yeah. So, anyways, folks, we shall see you guys in the next stream, video, or wherever you see us at. We're probably live tomorrow morning. This is get updates on what's happening in California, but so far to be determined. Okay, we'll see you guys next stream video.